Hey, Coffee. Hey, Bloop. I'm still naked, so I need to put some clothes on so I can put my corset on without it like chafing my skin. I like to wear a tank top underneath of it because otherwise it can like kind of chafe my skin. Because I have sensitive skin, imagine that. So give me a few moments. Yeah, I'm feeling good, Bloop. I'm just feeling really hungry. But you know, it's only been like 37 and a half hours. Yeah, no bueno. Let me know if you guys can hear this, okay? Listen closely. Oh my god. You probably can't hear that, right? Just me. I can't. Hold on. Shit. My god. Please. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sure you couldn't hear that, right? Because it's very deep, so you probably can't hear it. Can you hear the fans from the cooler? Okay, good. Good. I mean, not good, but good. Okay. Whew. I definitely need to wear underwear for this stream. Or I'm going to be washing my bed sheets like tonight. Okay. One moment. Oh no. 1 second. I got it. Alright, so give me a couple minutes. I'm going to put my corset on. Hello, Dante. I'll be right back, you guys. I mean, I'm here, but I don't have my headset on, so hold on. Okay, I'm here. Hey, Tom. Um, my breathing might be a little shallow for a minute while I get used to this. I haven't worn. Give me. Oh my god, that scared me. Give me a second. Okay. Um, you're rich like that. Good. Thank you, coffee. I haven't. Hold on. You gotta catch my breath. Okay. What I was trying to say is that I haven't worn this corset in a long time. I haven't done my corset training in a while, which definitely showed when I did my stats the other day. Because I keep track of my stats, my body stats, probably for modeling. Um, but and I was like basically the same weight as I was like 6 months ago, but my waist had grown, and I was like, well, that's probably not cool. Everything else is pretty much the same, but the waist had grown, and I was like, probably because I'm not doing my corset training like I should be, because I was doing it back then. But then when I kind of wasn't modeling as often, I kind of stopped doing the corset training. So this is very difficult. Refund? Your thing is broken. Your face is broken. By the way, Willow, the dog's stomach just hurted. She now eats again. Oh, that's really good to hear, Tom. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm glad there's nothing wrong with the dog. Holy shit. I might have to make this a little bit looser because I can't breathe very well. I'm already like really weak. So, okay, maybe a little. What's wrong with your voice? I'm wearing a corset right now, and it's making it hard for me to breathe. Also, you ever get like after you mouthwash, like you brush teeth and if you use mouthwash, like your voice kind of like goes away a little bit? I don't know, mine does with the alcohol. I think it might like dry out the vocal cords or something. I don't know. Let me loosen this just a tad so I can breathe because I can't breathe. And that's going to become a problem while streaming. Okay. So tight. Want to touch the hiney? Oh god, what is that from? One of the Adam Sandler movies. Billy Madison, maybe? So hot. Is it? It might not be actually. Just take it off, dummy. I can't. I'm doing some training with it. It also distracts me from the hunger. Refund your points? No, no, no. Those are my points now because you scared me with the laugh. I think it's only like 250. I spent 40k on the laugh. 40k? No, you didn't. How many laughs did you do? You probably didn't even have 40k. Can we play Wordle, please? Yeah, Tom. I'll put on just a second. Once I have more oxygen, yeah, I'll be able to do more. Please. Can you give me 70k points? Yeah, I can give you loyalty points. I can't give channel points. I don't know how that works. It's like 40 laughs? No way. I don't believe you. Even if you did, 40 laughs would only be 10,000 channel points because 250 goes into 10,000 40 times. Yeah, I need to hydrate really badly. You can hear it, right? I sound really dehydrated. I'm also just like really weak and I can't breathe. Okay, this is better. Okay, I can breathe a little bit. That's good. That's helpful. A little bit of air. That's all I needed, just a little bit. I mean, come on, guys. The laugh didn't even work. It worked for me. I heard it. And it popped up on the screen. I think the most channel points you can have is about 11 or 12K. I mean, based on like when they're available. Yeah, probably. I think Bloop, you have like the most, I think you have the most loyalty points. Actually, no, I think my Restream bot barely has more than you do, which, you know, because it's always here. Every time I stream, it's here. That's a lot better. Whew. At least since Willow's affiliate turned on. Yeah, we don't hear the stuff, Willow? Oh, really? You don't hear it when the sounds are made? I hear it. How much do I have? I can check. Ooh. 20 million? Probably not quite. I gotta hydrate or die. Oh my god. Not really helping. I seem to have lost my voice when I couldn't breathe. I'm gonna try to sit down. Oh my god, I can't sit down. For other reasons. Oh my god. 1 moment, please. I'm trying to sit down in a comfortable way. Okay. Hold on. I can't sit down. Hold on a second. I'm gonna find a way to sit down without dying. And Jerry's coming out. I'll sit down in a minute. You can give me your points. I can give out as many loyalty points as I want. I just can't give out channel points, I don't think. Having fun, Willow. Yeah, I can't sit down yet. And there's Jerry.
She's up.
I'm up. You know I was up. I was up before.
I know, but you're actually up.
Oh, vertical? Yeah. Because I can't sit down because of things. How you doing?
Hopefully better. Hi, Jazz.
Give me 100K points, please. What are you going to do with it? Jerry's right here next to me. I can give loyalty points, but I don't have anything for you to spend them on yet. So, like, I think Bloop has like 12,000 loyalty points. But you can't do anything with him yet. Oh my god, bring Jerry here? He's here, what do you mean? You mean here to Texas? Like, Jerry, I think Dante wants you to go to Texas. See if you can swing by there on your way to work,
On
maybe.
my way to work? Yeah.
Yeah. Dante says hello.
Might slow down my response time.
People like it when you visit. They all say hello to you.
Hello.
Hey, Lucy.
The cats do too.
Yeah, the cats love you.
Hi.
Oh, sure, you don't come in for treats, but you come in for Jerry. I see how it is. No, like here? Yeah, like here, like in Texas, right? Because he's already here in LA. So, they might just wear this tank top as a skirt or as a dress, right? I could just pull this down, and this would be a dress.
Actually, thought that's what it was when I walked in.
Hydrate or die. Thank you. I will hydrate.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. You can hear it in my voice, right? I sound really dehydrated.
Yeah. Yes.
It's probably the caffeine. I took a caffeine pill, and it dehydrates me a lot.
Off to work.
I'm broke. Can you refund that one? No, World, can you breathe now? I can breathe now, yeah, Tom. Thanks, Dante. You keep spending all your points. I think you get them pretty fast, though. So. You wanna push a button? Hold on. How does this work? I don't know how to do it. I think it turned off. I have to turn it back on.
Dare I ask?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know how boys are. Always buy me toys.
More toys.
More toys. Oh, would you say? Now Wordle. Yeah, I can do Wordle. Can Jerry play Wordle? He has to go to work. Which you
Yeah,
should do because it's 1:44.
I know. I was 140 when it came out. All right. See y'all later. Lucy, where'd you
That
go?
laugh.
Oh, Lucy went out.
She probably went back out. That's what she does.
Just came in, say hi.
Did she eat all that food? Looks like it. Good. I gave her a little bit too much, but she ate it all. Okay. Who's Jerry? Never heard him before. Jerry's my roommate. So Jerry lives here, but I live kind of separate from the house. So he's like in the house, and then there's a connected patio. So I'm like outside the house.
Detached apartment.
Detached apartment. It's a detached garage that I live in. Just being honest, full disclosure.
Cars in here?
There's no cars in here, just me. So Jerry comes out and visits often. Jerry, don't go. Oh, with crying faces. He should just take off work so he can hang out with us
I just took off work
for like a week. I know you're sick for the whole week. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Me too. We'll see you later.
You sound better. Okay, have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Jasmine, get off the cord. Get off the cord, weirdo. Can you give me like 20k points? You have to make up your mind how many you want. I just can't give you channel points. Okay. I'm going to try to sit down again. Although I think this turned off. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That was surprising. It didn't turn off. Disregard that statement. Okay. I'm going to try to get onto the bed again. Now that I won't be weird. Dante. That laugh scares me. So you guys don't hear the laugh when it happens? You guys, Jesus, I can't sit. You guys really don't hear that? Hey, Lucy. Lucy hears it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Ooh. I'm okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is normal. This is normal. Bring Jerry back, please. Back, please. How about you get on these nuts? That was hilarious. What was hilarious? Not anymore. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm mostly sitting, which is proving to be really difficult with the corset on and other things installed. Dante, you're spending all your channel points. See, you hear the laugh, right? My D's nuts joke was hilarious. I'm actually broke. Okay. I need to add more of those sound clip thingies. Your gasp was hilarious. Can't hear the boo anymore. You didn't hear the laugh? Oh, huh. It should be playing on the stream. I'll have to look into that. Let's see. Yeah, now it should be playing. Is it because I have... I wonder if it's because I have game audio muted currently. I wonder if that's why. Let me try to unmute game audio. Alright, can somebody do one of those laughs again? I also have desktop... Wait. Audio output capture. What the fuck is that? Do you hear it now? My points. I think if you type exclamation mark points, it'll tell you how many loyalty points you have. Thanks, coffee. Did you guys hear it that time? Because I had game audio unmuted. Working now? Okay, that's what it was. It was the game audio. Alright. Dante, don't troll me. Oh my god. Please, panties. Please. Okay. You have 37, 35 will-o-wisps. I don't know what to do with them yet, but you have them for when we do something with them. Holy shit, coffee. You have 23,000. Yeah, I can give you 500k, but I'm not going to. There's no point. Oh my god. Alright, come on, mouse. Alright, should I turn this? No, I don't think I... Should I turn it on? I don't know if I should turn it on. Please, just 500k? Okay. Okay. Yes? Just level 1, okay? I'm just gonna do level 1 and hope that I don't die when it happens. Alright? Is that okay? I don't know how to do it. I broke it. Maybe I have to do this first. Oh, I do. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Nothing. Nothing, Dante. I don't know if I can maintain this. That's a cool picture of me. Wordle. Okay, so what are we... It's the... No, it's not clamps. You guys ever see the show House? House MD? It's a really good show. Fuck. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm having distractions, so I don't feel the hunger as much because I'm very, very hungry because I'm fasting. What are you talking about, Dante? How do you even know? You don't know that. You can't prove that. I didn't say anything about it, so that never happened. 100k points at least. Maybe. Maybe I'll give you like 1k. I need a word. I used all the good letters already. Ready? How about pain with a T? Paint? Like house painting? Like we already have an O, so no frocking, please. Paint. Oh, look at the T. That was a good one. Jesus. I can't think of a third word. I need help, please. It's not apple. There's no A. An apple. Apple doesn't have an S and a T in it. It could be SPE something. Like spurt. Like when guys spurt. You know what I'm talking about? But without the U. So it's probably not spurt. It could be swept. You guys like... Oh wait, how do you spell swept? Is that how you spell swept? Is that it? Oh, fuck you. Really? Slept? I thought swept was a good one. This is like... How many puzzles... How many puzzles have we had 4 greens in lately? Like, that's happened a lot lately. What vibrator? What are you talking about, Dante? Fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. So, I will not admit that is happening. It is slept, right? Like, probably. Yay! Several puzzles. LMAO. LMAO. Enter. Probably LOL. GG's. Thank you. Okay. You guys pick the words besides apple. Oh my god, that scares me. If you're broke, why you keep doing it? What a sad day. Giant. That's a good one. Like a giant butt plug. um, giant, please, is a good one, but there's 6 letters, so we can't do that. But giant is good. Hey, nice one on the eye. Um, stars. Stars could be good if we hadn't done, but it does test the S twice, and we've already done A and T, so maybe not this one. But maybe we could do stars next time. I don't like having double letters too much, though. I like to test as many letters as possible. Um, so, horse. Horse is good. Flight. Flight is also good, except we already have the I and the T. I'm okay with horse, though. Like, you know, big, fat, juicy horse. Horse, just horse. That's where it ends. Just, um, okay, good. We have 4 letters already. So, the I's in a good place. Plume, dude. Okay, dude. I'm very, very, very calm right now. This actually could be the antithesis of calm. If you know the word antithesis, it's gaming time. Turn down the horny. I'm not horny. What are you talking about? I'm never horny on stream, ever. I never do anything that's sexually suggestive at all. I just, maybe it's just the corset, right? That's probably just the corset. Can we do something that ends in ly? We don't really need to. We have four letters. But I don't know what ends it. It could be es. It could be like, she's never been horny a single time on stream ever. Just listen to how innocent her voice sounds. Yeah, right? Thank you, coffee. What do you, what's the last letter, please? It could be, Jesus Christ. Wait, do you think we need another vowel? If east, west, piles. It could be piles. It could also be vials or miles. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh wait, there's a T. Disregard all of that. None of that. It could be tiles. Tiles? Do you like tiles? Let's just guess it. I don't usually do this. I usually test more letters, but I think this is right. Fuck you. Okay. At least we know where the S goes. It could be something TS. It's probably apple. It could be IE something. Jumpy? I don't think it's jumpy. Are you saying we should do jumpy? Yeah, let's do jumpy. Fuck it. Guys, type every 2 seconds. You're jacking it like, I'm just jacking it. Can we do something without the J? Like, can we do bumpy instead? Or dumpy? iPhone. Trust me. That's a good one, Tom. It's probably iPhone. Sorry. The, just, Dehydrated. That's what I'm gonna go with. Bumpy. 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 Coffee, please. I need a moment, please. I don't know if I can keep doing this. There's none of those letters. What is the? You think it's a double? What do you mean? Take your time. You take your time. It could be sites. Like it could be a double S. SITES. Someone stop him. Just jacking it. Vites, like I take my vites, my vitamins. Oh wait, the E doesn't go there. Disregard. Don't listen to any of that. It can't be. Yes, yeah. Not thinking well. I was gonna say maybe it's kites, but it can't be. Can't be ES. You have no idea how difficult this is. Whatever it is that's happening. Jeez. It could be something. ETS. Are you cold? I'm not cold. I'm just really sad. Yeah. That's what it is. I'm just tearing up a little bit. That's all. I just, I just. It's the corset with the crying. It makes it hard to cry properly. So it here sounds bad. Sounds weird. I can't think, guys. Please let me give you a word. Pretty please. I'm crying. Do you guys have the crying emoji? Oh, Dante doesn't. But Coffee and Bloop will have my crying emoji, my willow cry. For subscribers. See, I'm just crying there. Oh, God. They're legit busy. Why are they so busy? Pay attention. This is so funny that I'm crying. God. I can't believe you're laughing at my tears. Trying to figure out words. Okay, good. I think the E is in the middle. So it could be something ets or something with, I don't know. How about kilts? This kilts? No, there's no L. Okay, dude. Exits. It'd be cool if the X was the second letter, but it's I. I wonder if it ends in two S's. Maybe. No, there's an E. That'd be weird. Diets. I should have probably gotten diets, right? Should probably have gotten diets. I'm at 38 hours now. Diets. I wonder how long this is going to go on for, by the way. Enter. Good job, Bloop. Really good job. Good job. Good job with diets. Did my chest alarm go off? Okay, we still have time at least. Can I, at least take a break from the crying while I pay attention to this. What the fuck is this game? Why is my queen there? This is to protect the pawn. Okay, this is expected. Yeah, you shouldn't cry and play chess. Take it out. What are you talking about? Take what out? My tears? How do you turn it off? I don't know what you're talking about, Dante. I need relief from my tears. I need to hydrate. I cried so much that I don't have any liquid left. Okay. Wow.
And remember, hydrate or die.
Or die. I'm gonna hydrate or die. Oh man. Also, along with crying, the caffeine pill dries me out a lot. And then I also have this corset on really tight, so I can't breathe. So, lots of reasons that I'm going to sound really dehydrated on stream right now. This is really fun. Alright, so they moved their pawn up, which I think was expected. I don't have a lot of options besides taking it with my pawn. Jeez. I need a moment. Okay. So, I hear my cat. I don't know what she's doing. I think there's another cat visiting. That's what it sounds like. Are people messaging me? Jeez. How long do you guys think I should starve for if I don't get to 120 followers? Like, what if I just never get any more followers? I was getting like 3 or 4 at a time for like a little while, and I was like, okay, this like at most will take like 3 or 4 days, maybe 5 days, right? Which would be a little pushing it, right? On fasting. But like, I've gotten 0 like the last 2 days, so like, how long is it gonna take me to get 19? Like, am I gonna be starving for like 2 or 3 weeks? Like, that seems like a problem. Ugh. Oh my god. Um. Loop. Exercise process as well. Okay. So how about wait, what'd you say? I say don't try for more than a couple more days. How about you never get more? I know, I'll just be starving forever. I do have like an exit clause though. Like if my weight gets too low, like dangerously low, then obviously I'm gonna stop. but you need to take your, at least break your fast and get some food for a few days. I'd prefer if you don't starve unless it's monitored. I'm monitoring it, but if you want to do this, max would be 3 days. Oh, we're already like halfway to that. Emergency plan stripping. What? Yeah. Oh, for like stripping for followers. That's probably a good idea. Except I can't do that on stream, right? Not on Twitch. Anyways. Do 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 do. And I'm not like completely starved, right? I'm still drinking stuff. Like I had that green tea today. That was 100 calories. So I already had 100 calories today. So it's not like my body's getting zero carbs or energy at all. It's still getting some sugar water here and there. I'm not going to drink like soda and stuff, but like, I'm still taking my vitamins, which have a few calories to them. And then like I have some V8, so that I'll have like, basically liquid vegetables. I'm just not going to eat anything solid or any kind of like substantial food or meals or anything like that. So it's like a kind of a fast. But it's not like only water. Mostly water, but not only water. So I think the longest that I did a liquid only fast, and I avoided sugar drinks and all that stuff. So I wasn't drinking tea, but I was drinking V8, and I had like Ensure type drinks, like protein shake type things, but you know, which had protein, which is something that you lack in a liquid diet. You need protein. So that's why I was drinking those. And I think the longest I went was 2 weeks, approx. Maybe a couple, like a day or two more than 2 weeks, but it's right around 2 weeks. And then um, I started pushing it, and I started trying some soups that were mostly liquid, but they'd have like a little bit of chunkiness here and there. And then I started like eating. So I fucked up with the soup, but I did well for a long time on a liquid only diet because I had those protein shakes and stuff, which were kind of probably cheating, honestly, because they'd be like 300 calories each, and they'd have like a bunch of proteins and sugar and carbs in them, and fat. So, but they had vitamins, which were important. So I thought that was appropriate. So if I shift back to that idea, I probably could go longer, but I mean, I will start getting pretty skinny. So, anyways, in this game, I don't know why I'm talking about that. I relaxed a little bit, so I'm okay now. Just can't breathe. I'm breathing enough though. I have enough air. I think. So yeah, I did that knight move on purpose to block that without blocking the queen. That way I could move there in case they did that, which they did, and then I moved there, and they did that. So what I could do is I can attack the bishop or take the pawn. I think those are my only two moves. It's just that if I take the pawn, I believe they would take with the queen instead, because it attacks this undefended piece, which means I can't make this move yet, because I have to go, save my bishop instead. So that's annoying. But, yeah, my ears are popping. Geez, what the fuck? I have like a inner ear thing going on. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm just, really weak. It's fine. Bloop bloop. Is anybody listening to me about the chess game? Does anybody have any thoughts? Something I hadn't considered because the knight is here, which is protecting this square right here, was pushing here. There is a chance that they could take with the queen, but they might not want to risk it. They might not want to lose their queen. So they could do that, which is stupid on my part, by the way, because this isn't set up yet. But the idea was, now they're going to take the queen, but the idea was that, I would get this set up in advance and do that move and then go here. But the knight's there, so I can't. But that was something else in the back of my mind also. So I'm guessing nobody has any thoughts on this. So that's fine. Nobody has any thoughts on this. No problem. Let's see if it's in the openings. Oh, look at that. E3. Ignore the pawn situation and go E3. Or E times F6, which is what I was looking at. Oh, they take with the knight. That's interesting. Or bishop takes knight first. Sure. Either one. I mean, now you're going to take the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Take with the knight. Okay. I thought the queen, though, because it attacks this piece. But, I mean, you're still attacking this piece, so now I have to move it. So that's good. Good move for them. Not for me. I do have a high win percentage, though. It looks like I'm just looking on my board. Okay, Bloop. No problem. Hi, Jasmine. I bet you are, Bloop. I bet you are. Wink, wink. I feel like I could also ignore the situation without moving the pawn and do this, which nobody did. But that puts my queen and rook in line right here. I'm not sure if I like what this does, though. But I'm not in check, so I don't have to take it. But it behooves me to take it. And this covers these squares at least, so the knight can't go there. But you've got the queen, though. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's probably not a good move. Probably shouldn't do that. Let's not do that. I don't like their bishop on b4. I want to attack it. Yeah, so do I. Nobody else did, though. That's what I would do, which I think would just force this early. I think that's all it would do. So. And then if I do happen to castle, the queen has this move in here. So I basically just kind of lose an extra pawn in case she does that. I should probably castle to this side, honestly. I probably shouldn't. This is very poorly, no formation. This is not going to be good for my king to hide behind. So, oh, jeez. Delayed reaction. Okay. So taking the pawn does put pressure on them to react. They have to react to the pawn or they'll lose their queen. So it makes them, well, okay, yes, they can put me in check with that, but yeah, I was actually going to move here, but that's fine. Yeah. So now they probably don't want to take it. They can, but I would just take it. So they probably will lead with the bishop attack, actually. Either way, not looking great for them as far as the numbers go. Not a lot of games, but they're probably not going to back their bishop out. And if they don't do it, then I get to protect with my queen and not mess up my formation. So I probably have to take this there. And then they probably do that. Here's the queen. They did have a queen one. One person did it. Now that was clever because you got this and you've got this. Granted, you can protect the same piece and use it to do that. So there's that. Which apparently nobody did. I don't know why they didn't do that. Queen d2, queen e4. Okay, sure. Well, queen d2 does it also. Granted. Yeah, I was gonna... Oh, d6? Okay. That wouldn't have been my choice. I think I would have moved the bishop, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? They probably want this here in case they do castle, because then it puts the rook right here behind the queen. That's probably why they block with the queen, or protect with the queen. Yeah, so the fasting conversation. So I was trying to avoid doing it based on time and doing it more based on if my weight gets too low. Because time, it might not, be a correct measurement of what's going on. Because it could be 2 weeks from now and like this is still going. And if I still weigh like, 102 or 100 pounds or something like that, then like I'm not really like in danger, Because I was like 107.8 today before I took my shower. So once I've lost like 10 pounds, maybe, I might start getting a little concerned. I'd be like, once I'm below 100, I might start considering ending it. But as long as I'm still drinking some stuff and taking vitamins and whatever, I probably won't lose that much. So I'd prefer not to fast for 2 weeks. That's not really ideal. But, if I get one follower per day right now, then it'll be, it'll be 3 weeks total. Okay. We gotta start doing something to get more followers. I don't want to fast for 3 weeks. That seems excessive. And I think my weight would get too low. I don't think it would make it to 3 weeks. I have a feeling they're going to do this after I take this. But I can always do that. Yeah, okay. I could do this first and then do that. I don't know. Regardless, I think taking the pawn is better because it keeps pressure on the queen. They don't get to fuck around as much if I do that move first. This move, while it's, I see what they're doing, yeah, they take this, and then Okay. Yeah, and you have to deal with that. Yeah, not good. Which actually, that could happen anyways, right? The pawn taking the pawn. Yeah, nobody wanted queen a3 that time. They'd rather castle. Then e3. d6, yeah, sure. And I'm probably gonna do this. No? I like h3 right there. Why would you not do h3? That's interesting. Because we don't really want the knight moving here. We don't want the bishop moving there either. So I would think h3 would make sense, but nobody, that's not where it goes. Nobody did that. That's really interesting. Okay. What happened to like Coffee and Dante and Tom? Like, are you guys still here? What happened? I turned off the crying and then everybody left? Is that what this is? Is that how this works? I see how it is. I'm going to take the pawn. Thanks, Coffee. Yeah, I'm going to take the pawn. All right, let's do it. Nike. Just do it. They might have crashed from exhaustion. Yeah, I think I'm more likely to crash from exhaustion. I had to step away for a moment though. Oh, I see. Okay. Are you better now? Is everything okay? Did you need to cry also? Sometimes you just gotta cry, you know? And like, you know, the longer I starve, the more I cry. Just how it works. What is this game? Oh, that's right, I remember this. And he took the knight. Yep. As expected. Didn't I have a counter for that? Like, yeah, this pawn. Which attacks this. Twice, by the way. He's only got one piece on it. Ow. Mm. Ooh. Oh, he's got the queen there. Oh. I found a sneaky move. So I was going to do this. So he's only got one piece protecting this, so he might bring this over to help protect it, right? And then I do this, which he can't take with the king because the queen's on it. So he would take it with the rook, and then I would take the rook, and then he's in check, right? See where this is how this is going? But unfortunately, he doesn't have to take it with the rook. He can take it with the queen. Unfortunate. That would have been so cool. I'm going to get the knight, but I mean, eventually. Actually, I can't do it right now because I don't want to lose my queen for a knight to the rook. Maybe I won't be able to get the knight. Yeah. Could be a good sacrifice if the queen's not there. But the queen's there. Um, this is the smallest crying mechanism, and it's like actually like pretty big. It's the smallest one, but I'm pretty small, so that's probably why it feels like it's big when I cry on it. I like this metaphor that we're using. I think this is probably still the right move. Um,
Sounds like it creates a pretty intense crying session, despite the size. LOL. Yeah, yeah, it does, Coffee. Very much so. I've never really had something like that. hmm Pretty amazing. It kind of makes me wonder if I could finish crying just from that, if you know what I mean. I feel like this bishop should do something here once I take the pawn, because the rook might move here. But if they move this rook instead, then that's not going to work. Well, I mean, it could work because they can't take it, or I'll take it with the queen. That'd be interesting to try. You just like making me cry. I see how it is. I have a feeling I'm going to be crying a lot, actually, while this fast is going. Remote control crying, interesting concept. Yeah, for sure. There's a good amount of things out there like that. Pretty sure. This caffeine pills really drying me out. Oh my god. But at least it gave me some energy. I'm crying on demand. Assuming that I'm equipped with a crying device 24/7. Yeah, sure. Jeez. I'm just sitting on my bed, like, just, moving a little bit. Kind of crazy. Makes me want to cry. Fucking corset, though. Jeez. I'm like really like in a state right now. I'm like being squeezed by this corset and like crying and can't breathe and I'm starving. This is quite a state of affairs and I'm feeling kind of weak. Like I can't really hold my arms up too much. Kind of crazy. I don't think this pawn move is wrong though, because what's my queen doing here? It's not really benefiting me any, and I'm just gonna get another pawn. He could choose to do this, which I would highly recommend he does not. Whoops. Because if I take this and he goes here, excuse me, then that's just an instant, like, you know. So when I take that pawn, it's effectively free. He's not going to move his queen off of this line. He needs to be there. So, and he can't get too close. He can't go there. He could go here to attack the bishop. But I don't have to leave it there. I can add a third piece to the party. So like he might, oh, okay, you take my knight, I take your bishop. But I can go here, right? And now it's a little too late to move this here. Oops, not there. You could do that too, I guess. It's protected by the pawn though, so. Now it's too late. So now I'm probably going to take it with the bishop because it attacks the queen. And take with the queen also to attack the queen. Because if he takes it, then I have two rooks versus one. I'm in a pretty highly winning spot. Because I'm up 2 pawns and a rook. I have 7 points on him for endgame. He's probably pretty screwed if that's the case. So I think this sets up a lot of good moves. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So, anyhow, I'm gonna do that move. Nobody's really talking to me about it, so I'm just gonna do it. Nobody's here for chess. Nobody's here for chess. So we're just gonna take this and see what happens. It should be good times for all. Good luck, opponent, but not really. Okay. Oh god, this game makes my heart hurt. There's nothing I can do. I've already looked at it. What are we gonna do? Not take it? Sucks. It's so disappointing that that happened. I mean, I don't have any options. I clearly just have to take it. And then I have to protect this pawn and hope maybe one of them gets in. He doesn't even have to do anything about it, though. He can just always get there anytime he wants. He can just take this. I'd move here. Hopefully he'll take that. So at least we're in the same line. Just listening to you while working on these games on my board is nice. Trying to see all the possibilities. Gotcha. And this one doesn't have a lot of possibilities left, unfortunately. Jesus, corset. Holy crap. I'm suffering a lot, you guys. I'm suffering so much. And there's nothing I can do in this game. So, nice setup. Nice setup. He's gonna take this, though. If he took that, then I would get the queen. But, I could try something like that, but it makes more sense to do this because even this move progression that I did, like he could do something different, you know? And then what? See what I mean? And this is a lot more dangerous because this is moving towards checkmate, and I can't really stop it. So I mean, like, it's it's gonna be close, but nope. Okay, so it makes the most sense to do this, unfortunately. Okay, well, thank you, Rook. You served your purpose very, very well, but unfortunately, this is the end of the road. God, really? Yeah, I want to cry. Can I cry some more, please? Pretty, please? Just like setting one of crying. It might help a little bit. Maybe I'll see something new. Would that be okay? Thanks, coffee. I don't know how to do it. I think I broke it. Did I get it? Nope. Damn it. I didn't read the instructions on this crying mechanism. Oh no. I don't know how to cry. It's gonna like surprise me if it ever happens. Hmm. Yeah, I tried that. Nope. What did I do? What did I do? You guys see any other move besides taking the queen? I mean, if I don't take the queen, then like, can I just be put in a perpetual state of checks? Like, they don't have to worry about this pawn. They can just keep checking me until I'm checkmated. Yep, me neither. I'm trying to think of something really clever, like something like that. But I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do anything. If I go here, there's gonna be like, cool story, bro. You know? maybe I could take this, but I mean, they have a queen. I'm not gonna be able to get a queen, so I can't let their queen survive. Uh, so if I move something besides the rook, I'm gonna lose the rook to the queen, and maybe I'll get their rook, but they're gonna have a queen. If I take the queen, then now they have a rook instead of a queen. I still have nothing, but I mean, at least they don't have a queen. So, maybe I killed the battery. I haven't charged it. Crying, you know, whatever. Um. So yeah, this is unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do in this game. I mean, I really had a good thing going in this game. Such a good move progression. This move that he made, whoops, not what I meant to do. Um, that move was perfect. Are the larger crying devices charged? It's one device for all three sizes of crying. So you take it from one and put it in the other. Goodbye. That rook was so good to me, I feel bad. Just losing one of my soldiers like that. The hell is this game? Ah yes, that rook that was on my king, so I had to castle and get the fuck out. And I did that. Yes, I could have killed the battery, maybe. I think that could be the case. Trying to do it manually. Okay, never mind. I didn't kill the battery. I think it just timed out. You know what I mean? Okay. So this game, quality content. This game is crazy. It's, what did I do? I attacked him. That was good. That was a good move, Willow. And now I can attack again if I want to. Because if he takes this, like I'm not worried about him taking that. I have a backup, right? And yes, he could take that as well, but I can take that then. Or I mean, I can just move. I don't have to stay there. So if he's willing to risk it, he can do that. If he wants to take the backup first and then do this, all I have to do is move. So what's he gonna do now? He needs to save his knight. And once he moves his knight, maybe to there, I can just take it, or I can move here to block. Oh, I didn't put my queen in the right place. If I put my queen here, that is, I have to be careful of the bishop line, because then he could just do this, and I can't just do that because I'll lose my queen. So I have to be careful with that. I also don't have to do shit. I can just move the knight. But I probably would take it if he does that. Like, I could move somewhere else. This might be better actually, because it sets me up to move here and take, and potentially take here for checkmate. And it still protects the knight. This pawn's already protecting the bishop. This is probably a better move. Now he has to move the knight. Which I would just take it probably. I don't know if he would take it with the pawn. I think he might take it with the rook, because it sets him up for my rook, which I don't really want to move, but I might have to. It's just that if he takes it with the rook, I can ignore that bishop and retake with my knight. But the problem is that if he does take with the bishop, I can either choose to take his bishop or save my knight. You know what I mean? So we're both going to like trade a rook basically. So now I have to decide what I want to do. If I want to save this piece, I think I'm okay with this, honestly, because I want my rook and my queen in line here. If he wants to continue this, which he likely will, he can do that. I can do this. He can take it with the queen, but he's going to be fucked if he does, so he can't do that. So now he has to move his knight somewhere. Another nice feature I didn't notice was that this bishop is on the line. So actually things look kind of rough for him right here. I'm not sure how he'd handle this, because he can't move here. Yes, his bishop is there, but I'm in a good position to trade out pieces. But he doesn't want to move here, because then I'm going to push my pawn. And even if his pawn takes it, my queen or bishop can move there. Probably a queen, because that sets up two checkmates. Let me illustrate this. So this isn't quite a checkmate if I go here, because he can move out. This is the checkmate here that he has to address. Unfortunately, the only way to address that, he actually has multiple ways to address it. Never mind. One way he could address this by moving his queen here, which then would cover this square, but it doesn't cover this square. So this would be the checkmate, because now he can't move his king out because the queen blocks him in. So in actuality, he should move his king. Not that far though. I just can't click properly right now. It doesn't change anything. I'm still going to take this piece right here. Here we check again. Yeah, it looks really dangerous for him. So I feel like, all that being said, moving the pawn forward here is probably a good move. Because I don't need to take this pawn. I can't really take it. I can take here, but he's got 2 pieces on it. So do I. But then what? I can't use this piece. So, I mean, it's for a pawn. I could take it. Oh, it's not my turn. I can take it. You can take it. Take it. And take it. So what, I sacrifice my bishop for a pawn? Because I can't recapture this without losing my queen to the rook. So, not a good move. Jesus Christ. Anybody follow what I'm saying? It seems like a solid plan to move the pawn forward. Oh, LOL. It seems like it. I kind of like where it is though, but it seems like attacking is the right move because it puts pressure on him to do something about it. Otherwise, he could just bring out like another bishop or something, or move his queen somewhere. But he's not going to do any of that. He's either going to attack my queen or move the knight because of that. That's why it's a good move. If I just fuck around, then he can start, doing things like that. Or he could bring this over somewhere like that. I don't know. He could just do different things. So I want to keep pressure on him. And if he has to move his knight, then he no longer has 2 pieces on this pawn. He only has 1. Well, okay. He does have the queen. So disregard. He probably doesn't want to sacrifice his queen, though. So if I move there, and he happens to go there or something, and I take here, he takes here, he takes here, he takes here, and I take the queen. I don't see him doing that because he can take my queen also, but then I get his rook in the end. It's a really bad trade for him. Solid plan. Level 2 crying commence. should get proactive. Okay, now I think it died. My crying died. That clears a lot off the board, but it's going to make endgame much more difficult. I don't think it's going to happen. I think he's going to move the pawn, and then... Actually, even if he moves the pawn, I can just take the knight. So he probably won't even do that. You're probably... I don't know what the hell he's going to do, actually. Because he could make this move, which does attack my knight also. So I'd lose a pawn and a knight for a knight. Kinda. Because I'd probably recapture here, too. Which would fuck with his pawn structure, so maybe that's good. I don't know. So I could just take it. He's probably not going to recapture right now, but he could. If he does, then I'm going to recapture. Probably take the knight. Oh, which is check. So actually I can't. And this doesn't put my queen where I want it, but I have to move my queen. So... But at least there's no open path to my rook from this bishop. Now they'll take it. So they end up a pawn, which I don't really like that. So there's no rush for me to do this. If they do take here, it's best for me to probably take here. And now they have to address this situation still. So now they'll address it. Which they could address by doing this, which is why I thought they would do this. Because it's protected. So it could happen that way. I will go to sleep now. It's midnight and I spent hours on Genshin, so it's getting boring. Bye. Alright, Tom. Well, have a good rest. Glad you had fun on Genshin Impact. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow at some point. I think I'm going to play some Genshin later. And I'm really glad your dog's doing better. Okay. I think the pawn is still the right move. I don't think it's a bad move. Because no matter what, this always has to be in the back of his head. So, like, now what? I mean, you could trade out rooks. You could get a bishop for it. Right? You could do that. You still have to address this. So, where are you going to move? Can't move here, here, or here for danger of it being taken. So I guess you can move all the way back. But I've got this set up here. Bishop also. So, I mean, yeah. I am down a pawn after that, but I mean, the progression here looks good. So, yes, this pawn's undefended, but I don't think I have to worry about it. Honestly, don't think it's an issue. Like, please, by all means, take the free pawn. Checkmate. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make that pawn move. I think it's a good move. All right. Pretty strong pawn. He's like, I'm going to attack this bishop. Oh, it moved? I'm going to attack the knight. Good job, pawn. That's what I like to see.
And remember, hydrate
or die.
or die.
I better hydrate. I choose hydrate over death. Oh man, look at this poor guy. Draw? Should I make him play it out? I mean, I should probably just accept it, right? Because I can't win. The most I can get is a draw, and it's about to be one. The spread, I'll get 1 point. because he's 1613. I'm 1580. I'll get 1 point, but I can't win. You can't checkmate with a king and a knight. So the best I can do is draw. And if you look at the move progression here, I'm going to take this. He's going to take this. I'm going to go here. And then what? It's a draw after I take that. He can't stop me from taking it. And then it's a draw. So we're just ending it a few moves early because it's going to be a draw. Now, the greedy side of me would say, but he might accidentally time out. And I might get a win because he might time out. But that seems kind of fucked up, right? So, because he's played well this game, he just fucked up at the end, and it's probably going to be a draw. I don't think he times out. I've never seen any timeouts on his account, so that is something I check sometimes. I check to see how many timeouts somebody has. Yeah, draw is much better for sure. Daly, it's a good player. He does have a few timeouts, but not very many. Looks like maybe it happened back here. So, oh, this is 2013. Wow. Can we just look at the last year then? He hasn't played any daily games in the last year? He played one. No timeouts. Oh. Alright. Draw's much better than loss. Guess draw is good to take. He sees it. Yeah, he sees it. It's just that I could get a win if he times out. He's probably not going to time out, right? These are daily games. Oh, this is January. It's more than a year ago. So in the last year, he's only played this one. Huh. Wow. So I'm the only daily game he's playing right now. That's crazy, actually. So, it'd probably be fair for me to just give him the draw. Rather than hoping that he times out. I don't think he's going to. What do you guys think? Would that be classy of me? Better chance at a time with that match that plays a zillion games. Yeah, I agree. If I'm the only game this guy's playing, then, you know. I'm the only one. So, pretty unlikely for him to time out. Because he still plays bullet chess like every day, it looks like. So, like, he gets a notification that I moved. So I'll just do a draw, probably. It'd be kind of shitty of me to make him play this out. Okay. Give me my 1 point. +1. My butt hurts. It was a fun game that he fucked up. He shouldn't have lost. If I do this? Is that same thing as, okay, that's the analysis. I also played really well, but he should have won. I had 3 great moves. He had 2 great moves. I've never seen 3 in one game before. 5 combined great moves. I've never seen that before. Usually it's like you have 1 or maybe 2, you know? That's actually really crazy. So I just had more great moves than he did. But look at this. Like, the point spread, like geez, minus 16, minus 22, minus 66. Look, what was this? Mate? Mate in 22? Dude, minus 57, and then bam. Even. Like a boss, you know? That's crazy. Jeez. Do I want to review 2 blunders, 2 mistakes? Well, that's not terrible, I guess. Scandinavian defense. Challenge the center by attacking the E4 pawn. I don't like that. 88% win rate, 1 draw. Very good. Overlooked an opportunity to threaten winning material. Did I? So you want me to go here? Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me? Fine. Yeah, well, that's why I didn't do it. This move is a mistake also, apparently. You want me to just take it? Okay. That's more than threatening winning material. That's winning material. Nice. He had a great move also. Right there. That was a great move. I was not expecting it. I didn't think he was going to sacrifice his queen right off the bat. And I was like, oh. Well, guess I gotta take it. Just a better way to trade pieces. Yeah, you want me to take this first? Yeah. But because I didn't, it was brilliance later, or a great move later. Right there. Because I set him up for it first. Yep. Game is close to equal, but now you are in a tough position. Really? Okay. So you're thinking just 1 square then, instead of 2? Is that why you're concerned about it? Like, it was a setup for a different move. I don't really remember it now. Mistake. All right. Well, There's always this. I could do that, in order to give the knight a place to move. I guess maybe that's the right move. There's this too. Okay, let's try them all. Not the best move, but it's not bad either. How do you feel about this one? Inaccuracy? Doesn't help either. Doesn't hurt much, but doesn't help. Okay, how about this? It's good to get your pieces out. Thanks. Okay, that's not the right move? What the fuck is a move? I can't move here or here. You want to move the knight here? I could put the knight here to go here. Maybe that's what they want. You want me to move the knight here? Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. It's protecting this space. I wasn't too worried about it anyways, but okay. E3 is a mistake? Is it? But not the best move. What do you want me to do? I'm not going to move here. There's no way that's the right move. Is that honestly the right move? I didn't think so. Alright, I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. Move here, I guess. Okay. Can you give me a hint? That's a little ridiculous. Take the pawn so you can bring his rook in? Okay. Alright. Good job. Bring your rook in. That should be really helpful because, now I have to defend this piece. Really helpful. That was a great move. I agree. Does trade off equal material. You take advantage of your opponent's bad move, erasing their winning advantage. Yup, I sure did. I don't think that was a bad move, but what else could they do? And he took it too. This loses a piece? Really? That's pretty much what happened, yeah. They did lose a piece. That's pretty much what happened. Right there, guys. But how am I supposed to protect that? You know what I mean? I sacrificed it because there's nothing I can do. I can't get to it. I have to move. I can't move this. Can't move these. Am I just going to move one of these? I guess just move one of these, right? That's the best move. Sure. That's the best move. Mistake. Don't want to move. Well, I guess I could do that. Then he can't go. Okay. Take it? Okay. So, this one? Nope. Okay. Well, this is fun. Move out of the way. Go protect it with the king. Okay. This way? Okay. I don't know why that's the right move. So we're going after this pawn. Okay. Whatever. These are all best moves for both sides. Not that one. Yeah, that blunder that you just saw right there, that's exactly what it was. That was a great move, I agree. Yep. Crazy. Did you see like what it was? like back here, like the advantage. Look at this, 57. Dude, 57.8. 61. Oh my God, this poor guy. Can't believe he went to a draw. Look at his advantage, 57. But he did that. It's gone instantly. I can't believe he made that move. Baller status. Yep. Crazy. Oh, I gotta get better accuracy than that. 79. My knight was on point. My knight was so on point. Okay, well, good job, Rooks. 2 moves, 100%. His knight was pretty on point. Yeah, 84. I made 28 knight moves. Jeez, man. Yep. Crazy game. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I love the great moves, but the bot recognizes them. I remember all the fumbles that come before them. Yeah. That's kind of what sets them up, you know? But it's all good. Oh, yeah, because of the queen. I feel like... Ah, yes. Okay, this game. Yep, I had to move there to protect from that. So the bishop is still a threat. If I move that pawn, I did this to get away from that. So now he doesn't need his queen there anymore, so he threatens that pawn to go in the back door, which I protected. Much like my back door. Okay, great. Oh, jeez. All right. Okay. What are we doing here? Move the pawn up. Unfortunately. Because now I can't put my knight there. Because that was somewhere I wanted to put my knight. Right here. But now I can't do that anymore. I'm typing a D. Okay. 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 What is this? I never use this. People keep messaging me there. which is weird because it's not part of the messages section. There's like a messages section, which, oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's, oh yeah, see there's a messages, 88 messages. That's the messages section, that's what I use more for communication. I don't know what the fuck this is, a chat section? Like, I never look at it. Especially on mobile. Because I don't even see notifications for it on mobile. I only see messages notifications. Anyways, and I don't want to start responding there because then people will start talking to me there, which I'll never check, so. I guess I could bring the bishop out. That doesn't really help, though. I could attack right here. They could take it, which would kind of suck. But the idea is if they take it, I would take the queen. They get to develop a piece, which I don't like. Keeps the game even, and it puts me in line with their king, which is good. Hi, Jasmine. But yeah, there's that. Hi, baby. I've been going through a lot of water. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Meow. Jess, what are you doing, baby? You're standing on me. You're standing on my hand. Do you notice that you're okay? Her back foot was just on my hand. She's just standing there, like. Okay. I'm not sure where to go in this game. I'd rather not lose my queen for nothing. It does give me position on the king with the bishop, but I mean, that's it. And even still, there's nothing I can do with it. So. It also gives him position on my knight once that pawn moves. Assuming it moves here, if I move here. Because all these trades will happen, so on and so forth. La-di-da. And then he could take that, which I could retake with the rook, but now we're just really running out of pieces quickly. So, you know what? I'm going to go use the bathroom, maybe get some more water, and I'll let you take a look at this. I'm going to reset it so it doesn't look like that. So I will be right back. It doesn't sound like anybody's here besides you, Bloop. So I'm going to go and take care of something in the bathroom for a moment, and then I'll be right back. All right. Hi, Jasmine. Excuse me?
Thanks, Coffee. Thank you. Welcome back. Everything go well? As well as could be expected. Yeah, it's fine. Haven't had a lot of crying like that lately, so not not in that hole anyways. So that you know, to be expected. Let's do a Wordle break and take a look at this. Diets. I know about diets. I think I need to get underneath the covers. It's getting a little chilly, even though it's only 3:30. I think it's just my body, actually. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is good, right, Jess? Having trouble breathing. Because my corset's tight. Not as tight as it was, but damn. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Cried. What are you talking about? You cried? Don't cry. I mean, unless you want to. Hi, Jasmine. Hi. Yeah, we're using the cried metaphor. Because, you know. You know. Yep. Okay. Okay, just get smaller waist, and then this won't hurt as much, right? Like, all you have to do is just get smaller. Oh, for the first word. Thank you. That's actually a really good word. Uses good letters there. Baller status. Can't breathe. How about plans? Okay. I could do bow, but I do that a lot. I think I'd rather do tough. Okay. I think I like wearing this tank top as a dress. It's kind of fun. It's not like quite long enough for that, but like I can pull it and it's, it almost covers the panties. So like it's pretty much like a dress. Pretty slutty dress, but I think it's just because it's stretchy material. That's probably why it works. So we have 3 letters. I and the U for our vowels. Micro dress? Yeah, basically, yeah. It's like, I think it's an extra small also. It's an extra small tank top with like a built-in, like a cami, and it's got a built-in bra. So like it shouldn't be that long. It's just that it's a stretchy material. So I can wear it for like a dress for a moment, for a little bit, and then it starts to ride up again, Juicy for the word, I mean. What? Juicy? Oh, for the word. Okay, I got you. It could be juicy actually. That's actually a really good one. We could test it. Why not? Oh, tested the J and the Y. At least we know where the U is. So it probably ends in K, I'm guessing. So I would think Buick would be a proper noun.
I'm not sure what else it could be, though. I wouldn't think Buick would be allowed, but it does fit. Quickly, Willow. Oh, quick. That does fit. Shit. Not Buick, huh? Fuck. I'm focused more on breathing right now, so I didn't even notice quick. That's a good one. The K and the C and the Q. Nice. Well done. Well done. Jeez. This thing is squeezing me. Ah, I'm being squeezed. Okay. This thing is really tight. It's really tight. Okay. Jeez. Bulky. Sure. Bulky's good. Oh my god. I think I would have preferred bumpy, but I like that the L was used. Oh no. Oh no. Can we could do roads? It'd be better to test the E though. Don't they have like ROADE as like a thing in the UK? Isn't this like reads? Yeah, I could do reads. But isn't this like a word in the UK? Fuck you. Let's save the E for the next word. Okay, I had a feeling there was an S in it. Oh, God. You ready? Ready for this? Because I'm being shaped right now. Oh, fuck you. Phase. Come on, man. Really? Why does this keep happening to me? I get a good inkling about what the word is. And they're like, haha, close, but fuck you. Okay. Okay, clowns. Okay, clowns. Shape again. I feel like we've seen the reverse of this before, really. That's pretty good for the first word. Alright, let's just solve it on the second word, okay? Oh, fuck you! Ah, come on, man. Wheat, honestly. Wheat. Yeah, where phase was guessed and not shape. Oh. God, a second word. I almost had it. What an asshole. Much not be wheat either. Oh well. I really thought I had it. I was like, I see it. I see what you're doing. Got this. No problem. Fucking Wordle. I'm not sure how long I should wear this corset for. I haven't worn one in a long time, so maybe I shouldn't wear it for too long. Although you guys are probably enjoying the sounds it's making me make. Oh my god. I'm trying to lay back, but like, throb. But like, um, I don't want to sit upright, so it's hurting because I'm trying to lay back. Maybe not too long, maybe time for a corset break. I definitely don't mind the sounds. If you guys don't mind the sounds, I don't mind making them. Because while it's hurting like this, it probably means that things are happening, you know? Like positive things. No gain without the pain, right? I've got some of these right now. I've got some pangs. No. Oh my god. What the fuck? Fuck you, Clued. I could be a double O, maybe. Let's. I think we should test the Y. I don't want to do the L again, but Milky works pretty well. I don't know if there's going to be a K or not, but it'd be better if we could use the F instead of the K. But Milfy, I don't think so. Filmy? Let's do filmy. That's a good one, huh? Good job, Willow. Fuck you, bitch. What? How are there no letters in this word? There's no letters in the word. What the fuck? Known. Could be. Could be known. Maybe we should have done Milky, huh? That's a pretty good guess. Oh, look at you. No greens. You got 5 greens. Well done, coffee. Well done. Oh my god. I'm being squeezed to death. I'm dying. I have to sit upright. I can't lay back. That's a little better. You wouldn't think it would be, but somehow it's a better angle. I think because when I'm laying back, it tenses up my abs more. And when I'm sitting upright, I can use my arms for support rather than my abs. So it's not as tight when I'm sitting upright because I can use my arms, which makes my arms tired, which is why I wanted to lay back. So there's that. Clutch, clutch,
And remember,
clutch.
hydrate or die.
Hydrate or die. Very well then. I choose die. Willow the toothpaste tube. Yeah. I sort of feel like it. That's for sure. What do you guys want to do? We don't have to keep doing chess. What do you guys want to do? I've never tried a just chatting stream. Is that like a thing? Is that like fun? People like that? Ow. Oh my god. Okay, sitting upright helped for a moment. Not helping as much anymore. Okay, it helps if I use my arms. As long as I don't use my abs at all, everything's great. Unfortunately, I need to use my abs because that's what makes it shape better, you know? Because it shapes the muscle and the surrounding stuff. So it needs to hurt in order for me to be shaped more permanently. I'm good with whatever you are as long as you are offering... Oh wait, as long as you're getting the things done that you need to. I don't need to do anything. I need to get 120 subscribers so I can eat again. Or not subscribers, Jesus, can you imagine? 120 followers so I can eat again. Like, what am I going to do if it's like a week from now and I'm still at like 102 or something? Like, I'm just going to starve for like a month and a half, 2 months. You know, eventually I'll get there. And then I'll be like 60 pounds, you know? Pretty sure just chatting streams are a thing. I'm down for whatever. Yeah, they're a thing. I can't imagine why you'd want to go to one. You know, I can see like if it's somebody who's like very popular, you know, or whatever, you can go to a just chatting thing and you can chat, right? Because you're gonna get viewers, you know. Like I don't even have a camera on, so what? We're just gonna be chatting, you know. Like why would people come to my stream that has like 3 people in it? Why would they come here to do just chatting with somebody who's just not on camera? You know what I mean? Like I don't see how that would work for me. But it's possible, I guess. Looks at how to create 50 accounts as an emergency measure. I suppose you could do that. That's kind of cheating, but I guess they're followers, but they wouldn't really be viewing my, you know, like you're not going to log into 50 accounts and view me. Oh God. Okay, I'm leaning back again. Jeez. And to think I had this on tighter. Crazy. I get a little overzealous sometimes. But I wasn't very happy when I did my measurements and I saw that my waist was above 25 inches. I was like, it hasn't been above 25 for a really long time. And it was shocking. It surprised me. It's like, I'm the same weight. Why is my waist above 25? It's usually somewhere in the 24s. I think it was actually like 26 or something back in the day, like when I graduated high school or something. I think it was bigger. I don't know why though. I guess I did weigh a little bit more, so I guess that's probably why. I really want to have a 22-inch waist. The corset I'm wearing is actually meant for 18 to 20 inches, so it's actually a little bit too tight for me, which I got on purpose because of that. I had another one that's for 22-inch or whatever, but I was able to like basically tighten it all the way eventually. So it was still really tight, but you want to have room for more tightening, so I went down to the next one. But this one's a little too tight for my waist size. That sounds funny. Oh yeah, this guy. That's fun. So, here's a question. I see some streamers, like Smite in particular, who are watching the Smite Pro League games on their stream. So they're watching like either recordings or live of somebody else's broadcast on Twitch with their viewers. Is that not a copyright thing? Like you're allowed to watch other streamers' broadcasts on your broadcast? So you can broadcast another streamer's broadcast, basically? Is that allowed? Because it seems like that's what they're doing. Or recordings of the broadcast. I could stream a recording of somebody else's broadcast on my broadcast. I would think that'd be a copyright problem, but apparently, I don't know. It seemed like it was okay for Smite, but maybe that's open for that. I don't know. Oh, just wondering. Have you ever used a TENS unit to work out specific muscles? I use one on my lower back sometimes. A long time ago, I had one that was meant for abs. I forget what it was called now. But it wasn't like a TENS unit. It just had like, you know, you put some gel on this electric pad thingy. And it wasn't very strong. Maybe if they're official streams only. Maybe. So maybe not like a personal stream, but like a games stream. A game stream that you're might be allowed. Maybe. Do you want to buy me a TENS unit, Bloop? And then put it on my tits instead? Is that what we're getting at? I've done something like that before. It wasn't like a TENS unit though. It was just like a cheap thing, you know. But it was fun. I got off to it, so I mean, it was enjoyable. Some people do it as reaction or review streams, but it's also used as an excuse for a lazy way to make content. Oh, I guess that's true. It's just that there's this tournament going on Smite lately, and I haven't been able to watch it because I've been streaming instead. And I wanted to watch it. And I didn't know, I see other people doing it. I just didn't know what the rules were on that. If when they create it, is it copyrighted material? You know, and I'm not allowed to watch it on my stream, but then I see other streamers doing it. So it makes me think that maybe I am allowed to. I just don't know why I'd be allowed to if it's content that another streamer created. But I suppose if it's game-specific content, like a game's official account created the content, then I guess I can stream it. I don't know. It's confusing. TENS unit would be really cool. Because I'd probably put it on my tits for like 12 hours a day and see if I can get bigger tits. Oh, God. I was thinking your tummy would be something you could use the TENS unit on. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. Of course, my mind went to tits right away. Ow. I suppose I should just move this rook here to attack this. Because they can't really defend it very easily. They can't use the knight to defend it, and they can't use their bishop. They'd have to either bring their queen in, something like that, or use their rook to defend. It does expose mine, but I don't know that they'd want to do this exchange. They could. I feel like it looks more dangerous for them than it does for me. It can help tighten the core since you mentioned your waist. Oh, okay. It won't make it bigger though, right? Like, what if my muscles got bigger? I'm always like afraid of that when working out, actually. I'm always afraid of my muscles getting bigger and me getting bulkier. Because I used to play tennis a lot, and I used to do some swimming a good bit. So I don't know if you've noticed, like in my pictures, sometimes my shoulders look like a little wide, to me anyways. And I'm like, oh, do I have like bulky man shoulders? Like, Rook is a good piece. It is a good piece. I don't know if they'll do this move. So like they look okay here, but see how my arms look like they have a pretty good amount of definition there. And I'm like, I don't want to be like muscular, even though like some people are into that, you know. But I want to be like petite and thin. Like this looks good, you know. It's a good flattering angle. But then you see like, okay, so this one. So you see how like I look like I have like defined shoulder, and it's probably from playing tennis, right? Because this is my right arm. My left arm's not like that. My right arm is, because I'm right-handed. But like, so my right shoulder, my right arm is thicker than my left, which is probably why I like to pose to my left. I prefer my left side because it looks thinner. But like I have a, you know, meteor arm, I guess, right? And I'm like, oh, does it look bad? I'm like, I don't know. See, you can see the muscle definition with that lighting in the background. I'm like, so I'm always afraid of like working out and like getting bulky or something. I don't want to get bulky. But like her tummy, she has like an amazing tummy. I really like her. I miss her a lot. We should hang out again. Does this one look muscular? A little bit. See, you can see like where my abs are a little bit. And I'm like, I don't want to make it like too defined. I don't want to look too muscular. I've always had pretty strong abs though. So I was like a little nervous about getting too muscular. You look great from every angle, Willow. Thanks, Gavi. Very nice. Can't really tell on this one. I got a little bit of punch showing in that one, actually. I actually weighed a little bit more at this one, I think. Okay. That's a good one for muscle definition. So, okay, there's my shoulder and arm. See that? What I'm talking about? And I got like a little bit of the ab stuff going a little bit. The ribs are showing, which is nice, but like, I don't want to get like too muscular. It's a nice bikini. Who took this picture? I don't even remember this picture. Somebody snuck that one in there. Dale. Okay. This guy has like the worst lighting effects. Because I have really long legs. He made my legs look really short there. I don't know how he did that. It's really weird. Okay, ribs. Okay. See this guy's lighting effects? It looks so weird. Anyways, which one were we on? I don't remember. Wait, was it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I think your shoulders are cute the way they are. You have a tight frame. Thank you. I just don't want them to get bigger. You know, that's what I worry about with working out. So when I do exercise, I tend to avoid doing exercises that use my arms. So I tend to avoid stuff like push-ups. I tend to avoid like lifting with my arms a lot. I tend to focus more on leg exercises instead of arm exercises because I don't want them to get bulky. Even though girls aren't supposed to get like bulky, they're supposed to get more lean, but like you can get bulky, you know? Muscles work the same way as they do in boys. You just probably won't get as bulky because of the hormones, but as we know, my hormones are fucked up too. So I mean, well, coffee does one though, but the weight high reps keeps from bulking up. Yep, I know. I just haven't been doing it. I just want to avoid it because you know what? No weight and no reps means absolutely no bulking at all. I just want to be skin and bones, okay? Just let me be skin and bones. And I'm working on the low weight part, okay? I'm fasting. What more do you want from me, Bloop? You want me to starve faster? You want me to go run 10 miles every day? Is that what you want, Bloop? Is that what you want from me? It's gonna feel really good to eat. Oh my god. One day in 2023, when I get to eat again, it's just gonna be glorious. You practically are skin and bones now? No. No way. I have some good thickness to me still. I do have pretty skinny legs, but, you know. Hey, I like you the way you are no matter what you look like as long as you feel good. Well, I'd feel better if I, had a completely flat, perfectly taut tummy and had hip bone protrusion and rib bone protrusion. Not like pointy, but like protrusion. And like C cup titties. Unfortunately, upon losing weight, you lose mass from your tits. So I've experienced that one. That's fun. Because I used to be a bigger B cup, and now I'm like a smaller B cup. So that's really fun. Except not. I also want like a perfectly round, small ass, which is like next to impossible, it seems. I don't know how, like, I see some girls, and I'm like, how in the fuck did you manage that? Granted, it could have been photoshopped. I don't know. But, like, how do you have, like, a perfectly round ass and you weigh, like, 80 pounds? You know? And yet you still have an ass? Because I don't have much of a butt. Because I want to be skinny. Lots of squats. Yeah, I do squats sometimes. That's, like, one of the exercises I still do every now and then. I used to do more of it, but we don't bulk, right? So if I'm doing a bunch of squats and I'm building muscle on my butt, but we don't bulk up, then how is it getting rounder? Because I don't want my legs to get thicker. I only want my ass to get round. That builds up the booty more than anything. Yeah, but why? You know? So that leads me to believe that if I do other exercises, I will bulk up a little bit. My shoulders would get rounder or a little bit more broad. My arms would get more toned and muscular. My tummy would get more muscular. If my butt gets more muscular, then that means the other things have to be true too. So it's a terrible, terrible balance that I try to do. And you have to have a tiny petite frame with like a waist and like massive tits with a massive ass and weigh 80 pounds. So good luck with that. Like, who does that? And, yep. I'm typically pretty content with 105 pounds, but it does, I don't have much of an ass at that point. 115, I have a little bit more of an ass, but then I also have more of a belly, and I don't want that. So it's like, but I also have bigger tits. So it's like, well, shit. And it's only 10 pounds, so it's not like super noticeable. But I notice it because it's on my body. So, pretty difficult. Pretty difficult to balance that, as you might imagine. I think it's a lot different for girls' body stuff than for boys. It doesn't really matter as much for boys. Even for like male models, it doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter how big your chest is, how big your legs or your arms are, as long as you're toned, it looks great. girls have to be toned and have the right proportions. It's ridiculous. Anyways, good weight on the torso. What? Good weight on the torso. Doing lots of squats builds the thighs and booty. If you don't want to bulk your arms or shoulders, you can use weighted coat or vest. Oh, like putting weight on the torso while doing squats. But I don't want my thighs to be built. I only want my booty to be built. I like having skinny legs, skinny long legs. And a lot of people seem to like that as well. So I want to have skinny long legs, but also have like a round ass. And like, I just can't do it. What's the right move here? Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about this rook. Because I can't get past this anyways. Which is why I'm keeping this pawn here. Unfortunately, my knight's kind of useless right now. I have a feeling they're going to do this. Which is why I'd like to put pressure on the bishop now. But even so, with their queen there, I can't take the bishop, so with the rook. Their rating just keeps going down. That's great. Ugh. Come on, man. 4 points? That sucks. Oh well. Oh god. I'm feeling really hungry. All of a sudden. Oh god, caffeine. Caffeine gave me that energy, the caffeine pill. Because I was feeling so weak, it gave me some energy, but it's making me feel really hungry. Oh god. The more calories burned, the smaller the fat reserves will get, especially in the thigh, booty, and chest. Yes. Very true. Very good, Bloop. I need to punish them if they move this pawn. What can I do to punish them if they move the pawn? One thing I could do with this rook move here is put my bishop here instead to attack the queen. Which they could block with, either with that or with the bishop, which I wouldn't really like very much, but they could do that. And then, I don't know what I would do, because I can't move here and I can't move here. Well, it was a thought. Maybe it's not good. I don't know. A friend really got into bodybuilding and she had to get a few surgeries to get the boobs and butt back to how she liked it. Because they got too muscular or something, or what? So she got like breast and butt implants to make it more round and appealing, more feminine. Because I've seen some women bodybuilders and I'm like, ooh, like your boobs are basically just like, you know, pectorals, right? and like your butt looks like a man's butt. And I'm like, She got down to about 1% body fat. Okay. So it wasn't so much the muscle buildup, but it was the lack of fat on her boobs and her butt. Yeah. That's something I'm concerned about too. I'd like to be 1% body fat. That'd be really nice. Which is really low for a girl. That's crazy actually. That she got down to 1%. I'm not sure what mine is. It's probably like 8 to 10% or something. I think that's what it normally was. If I'm trying to remember correctly. Which is pretty low for a girl, I guess. I don't see any moves. What I could do is move this pawn in advance to here for when I go here, this bishop's protecting it from this rook. That's all I've got. I don't know what else to do. Because unfortunately, I think they're going to do this, which attacks here, and I think it's best for me to not do anything about it. So if I go here, and they go here, and then I go here, and if they happen to take it, then I've got this, which attacks that, and this is under attack from this. So they can move this here, but they'll lose the pawn. More likely they'll move this here. And then I have to fuck around again. One 1% body fat. That makes me a little wet to think about. I mean, what? That's exciting to think about. Oh yeah, I meant to change my donate thing. Not that anybody's ever typed it before. I was going to include my Cash App. Because apparently, people are using Cash App. I thought PayPal was like the standard for it, but I guess I'm outdated. My waist hurts. Okay, Daily Puzzle, help me. Help me, Daily Puzzle. Tangled up in glue. Oh my god, it's black to move. We're going that direction, I assume. Okay, we are. The fuck is happening here? It's all protected. I can't move that. I can move there. 1% seems appealing at first, but it really messes with the hormones at that point. Yeah, probably. So Bloop, like we talked about with the hormone thing, I'd have to just take external hormones or whatever external source of hormones and get butt implants and breast implants. And then I can be like 80 pounds. I'd actually prefer just be like 87 pounds. I'll tell you why in a moment. And then I could have nice tits and a nice ass. Not like huge, just nice, proportional, but like not like invisible because of the low weight. And then I'd have like a really skinny frame. Today, exactly, YouTube. So 87 pounds is right below 88 pounds, and 88 pounds is 40 kilograms. So it'd be cool to say that you're less than 40 kilograms. Not really very necessary, but it'd be cool. I mean, I'm less than 50. Pretty cool to be less than 40. It seems like that's a pretty big amount though. Like that's what, like almost 20 pounds from here. So that seems like that's probably too much. I probably shouldn't lose 20 pounds because that's like 20% of my body weight. So yeah, I'd rather see people happy, but everyone's different. You do seem to have a very happy centered focus, which is fine. I've just always enjoyed being skinny, and I'd like to maximize that while still being healthy enough to enjoy it. So, the pawn move? No. The, I guess you could attack the knight, but because you can't really do this move, right? Because they've got two knights on it. Yes, it's protected, but just once, so you're going to lose the bishop and your knight for one knight and a pawn. So that's not really very good. And there's this, but aren't they just going to move it? But if they do move it, then you have one less piece here, which is good, I guess. And then you could attack here. Here, okay. Here's the move progression, guys. This is what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Get out of here. You move this, so they have to move this somewhere. Let's say they move there. And then you put them in check here. So the king moves here. And then there's nothing protecting the, well, the king's protecting the knight still. But you can move here to attack this remaining knight here. And they're like, oh, so you would take the pawn. And so you trade pawn for pawn, right? They took yours, you took theirs. And now you're trading knight for knight. But then you would take with the bishop because this knight is no longer here, it's now here. And now they're in check on that square. And then you can take this pawn. And then continue moving this up. That's all I've got. I don't know. That's all I've got. Pawn to c6. Pawn to c6. What? Then bishop to check? I don't get it. I don't see it. What does that do for you? Oh, you mean here. You have to be more specific, because this is check. That's what I was looking at the whole time. Okay, but what does that do for me? Well, actually quite a bit, because they can't move here or here. And they can't move here. They can move here, though. They can move there. That's about it, though. Unless they take it, and then you're in check. They take the pawn. I don't know if I like that move. Oh my god. Oh god. I feel like moving the knight off of this pawn is correct. Get your bishop in line with this pawn and the king that you put here. I feel like that's correct. Let's see. Fuck you. Not correct. Let's try Bloop's move. Nope. Okay, well, I guess you can just push the pawn. If they take pawn, you can take with B pawn. Uh-huh. But that's not the right move. It also messes up your structure. They get to keep their structure while you put a hole in the middle of yours. So I feel like that's not a good move. But I see where your head was at. Just it's not very forceful. And this is forceful. Okay. I make funny noises. I make so funny noises. Yay, yay, yay. Maybe move the king first for that check. Aha. 'Twas correct. 'Twas indeed correct, Omundo. And I don't feel the need to move the bishop yet. Fuck you. Cute noises. It's me being in pain. You guys really like keeping me in pain, don't you? You love it. Just jacking it. Just jacking it. Cyril Figgis. Just jacking it. Just jacking it. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? Really? Like, retreat the bishop? Really? That can't be right. There's no way that's correct. I really thought that was going to be correct. I'm having a hard time believing that's not correct. Cyril Figgis. I do know that. Yes, I do, Bloop. I pretty much know everything. Just a heads up. And I think that's why I get off on that kind of stuff, you know? Depends on context, of course. Context defines everything. Because I can be spanked for pleasure and I like it. I can be spanked for punishment and it hurts. And I don't like it. Because it's punishment. A different context. But when it's for pleasure, it doesn't hurt. It hurts, but it hurts in a good way, you know? But when it's for punishment, it hurts in a bad way. It's confusing, but that's how the brain translates things. So this is just straight up painful right now. It could be pleasurable if I put the right context on it. I love that about you, such a smart willow. Oh, thanks. It's a blessing and a curse, in my opinion. I've always been focused more on brain and intellect, and it turns out that being smart sets you up for depression. Because you see the world for what it really is, which is a sad, depressing place. Maybe it's because we have the wrong context, though. Take a break for a few, then. Yeah, but when it's hurting is when the good things are happening, right? It means I'm being shaped. I'm being molded. If I'm in pain, then it's good. So I should just stay in pain 24/7. Just keep crying. I'm just be in pain. I'm just in so much pain right now. I'm fine. Thanks, Go. I'm good. Honestly, we're supposed to sacrifice the fucking bishop? Like, seems stupid. So, you got the pawn. Whoops, that's not the pawn. And the rook. Or what's this? A knight? Jesus. You've got a pawn and a knight on it. So, like, what are you gonna do? Take it? Yes, you could recapture, but you'll lose the other one. You're losing two pieces for a pawn and a knight. So, I mean, seems wrong. How about we just force a trade? Fuck you. Check's wrong. Fuck you. Ah. I don't want to just start testing random moves because I feel like that's cheating. I want to be able to see it first. I want to see the move. And I don't see it. I really don't. Because to me, this was instantly correct. Secondarily, this was passable. Now I just don't fucking see it. Okay. Okay, Jenny. Okay, Jenny. I'm losing it. I think maybe the lack of oxygen's getting to me. Oh, that hurt. Deep breath hurt a lot. Oh shit. Maybe clearing the knight and pawn allow for a stronger attack. How do I clear the knight and the pawn? Because I have to lose all of my pieces to do it, right? I'd have to take here. They take with pawn. I take with knight. They take with knight. Right? So what? I got two pawns and I lost my rook or my knight and my bishop. Like that's a really good play, right? No. Like that can't be what it is. There's got to be something I'm not seeing. You just let them take it and just get a passed pawn. God damn it. Like, you know, they take it. You do that and then you can move, which is protected by the knight. So then you move again, you know? Like is that's what I thought. But no. The knight here doesn't do anything for you. Except you can put him in check later, but so what? Wait a minute. Now I can move here. You can get out. I was like, well, this pawn blocks this. If we do this and take there when he retakes, then it blocks this. And then your king's got these three. I was like, what if he moves the knight? If you put the knight here, is that checkmate? No, because he can just move there. Damn it. Continue. Continue pawn A would be my priority. Mine too, but it's not correct. I guess you just saved the fucking bishop. This is so weird. Okay, well, that was my tertiary guess. I guess you could set up for this check later, but you have to cover this square. So, if you don't cover that square, then what the fuck is it worth? And you need this pawn to cover this square. So you can't move this up. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know why this isn't right. That really looks right to me. Because the king can't move there, you know. You can't take it. And this one's covered that. And this one's covering the other one. So it has to move this direction. You can't move here. And then when it moves there, you got this pawn. And if they take, you can retake. You know, they're in check. They have to move out. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, and then you can, I don't know. I just felt like it was right. I don't know. But apparently it's wrong. I just really thought that was the answer. Just missing something somewhere. You sacrificed the knight for the pawn. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Knight to G7 covers F pawn to F5. Yep. But not really. What the fuck? I think you're just supposed to sacrifice the knight. I don't know why, though. I don't understand it. Okay, let's try this move for this check. Maybe it's correct. I don't know. Oh, God damn it. Alright. I think we failed this one. I think we failed. Because I don't know what to do. Sacrificing here doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's covered by the multiple pieces. I just don't know. It's so stupid. Oh, it's okay, Jazz. She's like, what the hell's that noise? Are you okay? I'm just having a conniption, Jasmine. It's okay. I'm just having a conniption. I'm just jacking it. Ow. Just jacking it. I think I need a break. Cause I can't really. I can't breathe, and it's hurting to try to breathe. Oh man, I didn't want to break this early, but I guess we got like 3 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? It's okay to break, right? Somebody tell me it's okay. I feel like I'm failing if I take this off. I don't like failing. I have a fear of failure. It's okay, Bloop says. I'm gonna take it off. Hi, Jasmine. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off, Jasmine. Ow. Oh. Orgasmic. Oh. Oh. Sorry for the loud breaths. Oxygen feels good. Oxygen, oh my god. I've missed you. Hello, Oxygen, my old friend. You know, like a play on Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Front close or back close? It is back. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Because corsets tie in the back and they latch in the front, like a real corset. So it latches in the front and it ties in the back. So closes both. Yeah, I know, Jasmine. Oh. Yeah, that feels good. Jasmine. Jasmine. can breathe. My stomach's like expansion. Okay, well, thank you for the break. Maybe we'll address this again later on. I wish I could solve this puzzle. I feel kind of dumb that I don't see it. Like, hi, Jasmine. Meow. 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 You're cute. Sometimes. In this instance, perhaps. 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 I've seen some trainers that only open on one, but are tensioned on the sides. Yeah, those are trainers. Those aren't actual corsets. A corset, you latch it somewhere, probably in the front, and then you tight lace it, you know, if you want to do tight lacing or corset training. People call it tight lacing sometimes in that community, but that's what it is. So wearing a corset tightly with the intention of modifying the body ever so slightly over time if you continue it. The key is there if you continue it, which I've been bad about. I'm a bad girl. Oh no. Hi, Jasmine. Rope. I can't get it off. I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. My back is cracking like crazy. Ow. Oh. I don't know if you heard any of that, but that was my back cracking. Hello, Arthur. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh, I can breathe again. I can stretch and move. This is glorious. Is this what life is like? Is this what it's like for normal people who get to move? Wow. Okay. So, you're welcome, Arthur. Is this size 18? Yes, size 18. This is 18 for 18-inch waist. I mean, well, down to 18 at the tightest, you know, which I don't expect anytime soon. Okay, my cat is just losing her mind, apparently. All right. All right. So we're good. Let's see what we can do in this puzzle now that I can actually move. Whew. Oh, it feels good. Oh, yeah. I'm like stretching all over the place now. Okay. Well, at least we got the king move. I can't imagine what else there is. Pretty crazy. We know that this is wrong. We know that this is wrong. We know that this is wrong. This is primary, secondary, tertiary. Who is your favorite player? I'm not really sure. Actually, I haven't really watched a lot of players play. Magnus Carlsen is pretty amazing, but I don't know. He's my favorite. Yeah, he's pretty incredible. He kind of seems like a computer. Like he just always knows exactly where to go, you know? It's pretty impressive. Okay. So do 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 do. I really don't feel like sacrificing the bishop to make that knight move is worth it. Very strange indeed. Do you wait for the sacrifice to put them in check? Is that what this is? So you move here, they take it, and then you put them in check, and then what? They can't move here, but they can move here preemptively. They can't move here. They probably don't want to move here, but they could just move here. So now you don't have this check anymore with the knight. So that's probably not correct, which means that I mean, you can still put them in check here and they still have the same move. They can't move here, can't move here. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. I don't see how sacrificing makes sense. Do you just move this pawn up so you can't go there? But that leaves this space open. Jeez, it's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't see anything else, Bloop. What do you see? Do you see anything in this? This is crazy. I feel dumb that I can't find the move. I'm usually pretty good at these. It does feel good to breathe again, though. Let me tell you. How do you like UCLA? I'm a graduate of the University of Nebraska. Oh, cool. The Cornhuskers, right? I like UCLA a lot. I haven't been in classes lately, unfortunately, but I do like it a lot there. Hi, baby. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, calm down. You're being rude. I'm trying to talk. Okay, thanks for visiting. Always nice. But UCLA is beautiful. It's a beautiful campus and everything. What did you study at Nebraska? Do history. Very cool. Any particular era or focus? Because there's a lot of history. Nope. Okay. That's cool. I always liked learning history, but it was always like my worst or my least liked subject because of how much writing and stuff was involved, reading and writing, and I was like, didn't want to do a lot of that. I liked learning about it, but I just didn't want to like do the classwork, you know. Hi, what are you doing? Why are you being so loud? You want attention? Is that what you're saying? Okay. LOL. Now it's always more math and science based, and music and art and stuff like that. But I still did it, but like, cause I really liked like philosophy and I really liked history, but having to write all the papers and stuff, I was just like, oh my gosh. And I'm good at it. It's just with ADD, it's hard to focus long enough to like write stuff. How long have you been playing chess? That's a complicated question because my dad taught me chess when I was a little girl. So I was young and we played like minorly. She taught me the rules and then, we played a little bit. He wasn't like really good or anything. And then like I beat him once and then we didn't play ever again because he was upset about it. So I guess that was it. So he was a brat about it. And then at my last job, well, at a job a while back, there were a couple people who played chess, so I played with them a little bit because I hadn't played in a long time and I thought it was cool. And there's this guy from Vietnam who was incredible. He was just so good. He always knew all the right moves. So I'd like to watch him play and stuff. But then about 3 years ago, I started getting into it on chess.com because I didn't really have anybody in my peer group to play chess with. Surprisingly, it just didn't come up, I guess. And then I just found the app and I started playing online. And I was like, oh yeah, chess is awesome. So I started playing chess again. I've always found chess to be really valuable, though. It really helps you build critical thinking skills that you use in all aspects of your life. So, yeah, chess is incredible. Definitely the best game, in my opinion. I can't imagine a lot of people in my profession would play chess. I can't imagine playing chess with models. Like, they probably wouldn't know the rules even. I'm not very good, but I spend a lot of time playing. I'm about a 1400 rated player. Very cool. Maybe a sacrifice is what is asking for. Yeah, probably blue. I mean, I can't see anything else. It's just, why would you make the sacrifice? It seems ridiculous. Meow. I'm about a 1600 or so, Arthur, but my rating is not very indicative of my rating. Because a lot of my losses are from malfunction timeouts. Timeouts that should not have occurred, but did occur. So I would think that my rating should be higher, but then again, if it was higher, I might have been playing higher rated people and I might have lost more games, which means that my rating might not be higher. So I don't really know what my rating is. But right now it's around 1600. So that's my rating. I guess, I mean, if they happen to take with this knight, there's no reason that they have to. They can just take with this one. But if we did this and if they take with this knight, then okay, then you can take the pawn. They don't have to, though. They can just take with this knight. And now you're still fucked. So I don't know what the purpose of the sacrifice is. Do you play over the board? It's the last priority move, but could be Statue of Liberty stop play. Statue of Liberty. Yes. I don't have anybody to really play with across the board, unfortunately, Arthur. So I've just been mostly playing online, but I have played on a physical board. That's like how I used to play. But there's more players online, so. But they had a chessboard at where I used to work, and they used to play on there like during breaks and stuff. So that's where I was watching, and that's kind of like where I got back into it. But then I didn't play for a few years after that until I got on chess.com, and then I started playing more regularly. I've played in about 12 over the board tourneys. Oh, wow, very impressive. I've never played in a tournament before. That'd be really cool. I don't know if I would do well, but it'd be really cool. I'm about to just start guessing moves here, which I really don't like doing. It's a lot of fun. I bet. If I did this, is there any reason that they shouldn't take with this? I don't see it. Because this should just be the move right now. I could take with the king. Yeah, I could. Take with the king or his pick of knights. BRB going to look for something in the fridge. Oh, lucky you, Bloop. Okay. Take your time. So, Arthur, for context, I moved my king was here, I believe, and I moved over one space. That was the first move. And then I thought this was the next move for check. That's why I moved my king over. But that was wrong. Oh, you can't hear me because there's an ad. Disregard. Are you still on a commercial break? Because I could just be having a latency. I'm monitoring it on another computer, so I see the commercial break happening right now. Okay, what I was saying is that for context, in this puzzle, the first move I made was moving this king over. Whoops, not to there. And that was correct. And I was moving that in order to move this pawn up for check. They moved this pawn down to attack the bishop. And I was like, okay. But I went with check anyways, and that was wrong. That was my primary guess. That was wrong. So secondarily, I was like, all right, well, maybe they want me to trade the bishop for the knight, which seems bad because then they, you know, I don't know. But I tried that and that was wrong. And I was like, okay, maybe just want me to save the bishop, and that was wrong also. So I'm trying to find out how to solve this puzzle. I don't want to take a hint, and I don't want to just start randomly guessing stuff, but the three moves that I thought were logical are not correct. None of the rest of the moves look very logical to me, and I just don't see it. And I'm usually pretty good at these, so I'm feeling kind of weird that I don't see it. Like, if you don't put the king in check right now, then you're probably going to lose the bishop, right? Unless you're threatening something else of equal material, maybe. But I don't see that, and this is the only place that you can do that, and that's wrong. The only place I can put the king in check is right here, and that's wrong. Which means if you're not putting him in check and you're not trading material, then you should probably save the material. That's wrong. So, like, there's a sacrifice involved, but the sacrifices would all be here, and those look terrible to me. Those look like really bad moves. So I don't see it. C6, yeah, but why? I understand that it blocks this, but like for the checkmate? It could be, because I thought C6 before, and you know, this and this, probably, oops, not that one though. That, which blocks here, and you've got this blocking for you here, you got the knight blocking for you here, you got your king blocking here and here. So you have to do is just move this up. I thought that too, but I thought I might have tried it already, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. Ah, that is correct. Very good. Very good. Okay, and now we have a problem. But I feel like check is correct. F6, yeah. I feel like that's correct as well. I didn't want the king to move here before I get a chance to go here, but it doesn't really matter because they've got the knight on it. So that's fine. I think that's correct. Oh, and that's the end of it. Why is that the end? Oh, because they can't move here. Oh. Oh, nice. That's right. They can't move there, and they can't go here, here, here. Look at that. That's a weird checkmate. Nice job, Arthur. Nice job. Let's watch this video puzzle.
In today's daily puzzle, we find ourselves in quite a mess. White is
I am worth
currently up a
something.
pawn, but also enjoys an impressive
You
looking
are.
central pawn mass. The dark squared bishop looks quite passive, especially as c5 is looming, trying to restrict the enemy bishop, as well as undermine the defense of the a5 pawn.
This guy's
This may
really
lead us
funny
to
with his
consider
voice.
a4, attacking white's knight. Since white is up a pawn, and especially once we understand the
It's like
puzzle
everything he
solution,
says ends in a
white
question
will be
mark.
more than happy to return the extra pawn with knight c5 check, solving the more critical problems white is facing in this puzzle. As impressive as white's pawn center may appear,
Very
white's
much like a computer,
centralized
yeah.
king is
What did he
restricted
just
by
say?
these and the puzzle solution. White will be more than happy to return the extra pawn with knight c5 check, solving the more critical problems white is facing in this puzzle. As impressive as white's pawn center may appear, white's centralized king is restricted by these pawns, and combined with the knight, as well as the g6 pawn contributing to this restriction, the enemy king only has two legal squares available, the f6 and d5 squares. Based upon this observation,
voice.
we can carefully calculate the consequences of restricting white's king to a single square after king e7, taking our first step towards solving
Okay,
today's
Arthur, take your
puzzle.
time.
If white doesn't react properly, we're threatening f6 check, forcing king d5, which then allows a beautiful central checkmate with knight f4. One defensive attempt is king d5,
What?
preparing to play c5, king d5, which then allows a beautiful central checkmate with knight f4. One defensive attempt is king
Oh,
d5,
if you move there.
beautiful central checkmate with knight f4. One defensive
Oh,
attempt
it
is
is.
king d5, preparing to play
Wow.
c5, attacking the dark squared bishop while creating an escape square for the king. Time is of the essence, but black is on time to deliver a beautiful force mate starting with c6 check. This move may seem a bit strange as white can simply play b takes c6, but the point behind this pawn sacrifice is revealed after knight f4 check, forcing the king back to e5. Moving the pawn to c6 was a clearance sacrifice, opening up the c7 square for the bishop, attacking the king while x-raying a defense for the knight on f4, delivering a picturesque checkmate. Since king d5 leads to a beautiful mating sequence after the clearance sacrifice c6, since king for the knight on f4, delivering a picturesque
Oh, it's checkmate. Holy shit.
since king d5
Wow.
leads to a beautiful mating sequence after the clearance sacrifice c6, what else can white play? d5 allows immediate checkmate with f6, so the puzzle attempts another defensive stand with c5, attacking the bishop while preparing an escape route for the king. We've reached the critical moment in the puzzle. When solving a puzzle or playing your own game, it's all too easy to fall into reactive thinking. Our bishop is under attack, so it's all too easy to play the reactionary bishop a7. Unfortunately, this just hangs the a5 pawn when white enjoys a tremendous advantage. When confronted
Hey,
by
welcome
an
back,
aggressive
Arthur.
threat, it's essential to ask, do I need to react? This powerful question allows us to consider creating an even stronger threat than our opponent's last move. Losing a bishop wouldn't be good, but white's king is in serious danger. Attacking
What
the
is
king
going
with
on?
f6 is
I'm
nearly
just
checkmate.
watching the
if not
analysis
for the d5 square.
of this.
So our bishop is actually immune from capture if we play c6. Checkmate threats with bishop c7 and f6 are in the air. So white tries to clear the d5 square for the king's escape with b takes c6. This dream of using the d5 square is short-lived after b takes c6. By refusing to react to the
This
threat
voice.
against our bishop, we were able to weave a deadly mating net around the enemy king. Checkmate is unavoidable, but white tries to make one last desperate attempt with d5, attacking the knight and c6 pawn. Once again, we can ask the powerful question, do we need to react? This question can be confidently answered by f6, delivering checkmate in the center of the board. If you delivered this beautiful checkmate, impressive work solving today's puzzle. This is National Master Dane Matson. I
Thanks,
look forward to
Dane.
seeing you next time, right here on chess.com.
Do you ever play people watching your stream? Yeah, I have. I don't play live games on here. I haven't yet anyways. So I normally ask people to send me a daily game request, which seems like most people don't want to do. But yeah, I've done that. There's been a couple people that wanted to play. Because I tend to give analysis like while I'm doing my games. So I think it wouldn't really be super fair to me if I'm giving analysis of the game, of a live game while I'm playing it. I feel like the person I'm playing against would have an unfair advantage because they'd hear my analysis and then know not to do the things I'm talking about. Even if there is some latency, but I don't know. I think this is actually one of the people that was watching my stream that wanted to play a game, I think. Okay, so we successfully defended this pawn and check with our pawn from the queen. Unfortunately, they moved that pawn up, which I want to move my knight here first. So that sucks. Because now I can't move the knight there. We still have this, though, blocking the bishop, which is good because the rook's behind it. I want to move the rook off of this, but their rook might take this. Maybe. Because if I move here, I'm threatening this also. So you take mine, I take yours kind of deal. Oops. If I did, oops, do that. Don't know that they would care. They might. Because they could defend with the rook. But better yet, it allows me to have access to this pawn again if I wanted it. But I like that this bishop's blocked in here, so it can't really go anywhere and it can't attack anything. So it's kind of just locked in. So I don't really feel too motivated to move that. The queen can't really get in here. Back. Didn't feel like much, so have crackers. I wish I had crackers right now. Welcome back, Blue. Back to my games, by the way. Casey did just take this, and I took this. He kind of has... Like, he doesn't really need to worry about this position. He also can't really do much, though. He could attack, I suppose. He could just bring out his knight. Probably doesn't really have to worry about it. I'm not super happy about this rook being back here, though. He's probably not very happy about my rook being there. So I don't even know if that's going to play out that way. That seems a little far-fetched. So this might look better because it's protected by the bishop. So when I do move here, he can't do anything. But if I make that move now, what's he going to do next? I feel like he's going to move this forward to expose his bishop to my knight, which is protected. So, I mean, I'd actually be okay with him taking it because then I take with the bishop and it attacks his rook. So I'm okay with that, honestly. But I feel like that's probably what he would do. So let's play that out. Whoops. Like the calibre pieces. Oh, thank you. I like it too. Bloop, now that my corset is off, I'm so hungry. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, gosh. That's not great, but it's not bad. I can still do the rook move and not worry about the knight. They can very easily defend this, so I don't know. They can even defend it by moving it up, like the queen covers it. I do have 2 pieces on it though, so they probably won't do that. And they also can't do this because I've got the bishop on it. So maybe that's correct. Because they don't have a lot of places to go. I suppose you could attack here, but I'm just going to take it. You can't recapture because my queen's behind it. So that seems unlikely. You can't capture here. Can't go here. You can't even go here because I'm just going to take it and attack the queen with the bishop. You might try to do something like this to get my bishop off that line, but now having seen that, that they can't go here, I feel like maybe it's better not to move the bishop from that position. They could move their queen here to defend, but I can attack that queen. So I feel like might be better to take with the rook, even though I thought the bishop would look good for attacking here. But if I attack there, they can move here. With the bishop here, they can't move there. So they probably would want to try to defend this. Because the problem is if they move here, I can't really move here to attack them because they can, nope, never mind, it's covered. I can definitely move here. I thought that they would take this, but because I moved the bishop, but there's a queen behind it, so it's covered. So never mind. So now they're going to have to move maybe to here. I'm getting a little convoluted here. So if they do move to there, I'd probably need to move here in order to continue. I can't because the rook and their knight is there. I might have to give up on that attack. There's not much else. I can move the other rook over though. That would probably help. No, not to there. To there. Anyways, this is getting a little for our head now, but I could see it maybe working out that way. So this pawn move feels kind of good to keep the rook kind of in an unproductive location because they can't come down here if I move this over. And I feel like this is probably that probably looks good to them. I feel like that might have been why they moved that pawn up, because they wanted to do this next and keep that protected or something. I don't know. Yeah, because if they just moved it up right away, I would have taken it if the protection wasn't there because it's defended. So yeah, so I'm actually kind of liking this pawn move. I didn't think that was going to be a good move, but because it keeps the rook here, I kind of like it. That probably won't happen because I will take here. which they could, you know, block or whatever. I feel like if they did that, it would actually be a good idea to just take it anyways. I don't know though. It certainly sets up some things. Yeah. It seems like it could be a little unnecessary. Um, because does it matter? Would they prioritize that? They might. They might prioritize that. And they do have this, but I just feel like this is not a good location for this rook. Whereas this one is, you know, not really too threatening, honestly. It's really not that big of a deal that my rook is there. But like with their rook here, like I can't bring this bishop out anywhere, right? Not on that side. Moving this pawn feels a little iffy if I need to use my bishop and my queen for stuff. I don't know, it just doesn't feel good to have their rook there. I don't even know if they would do it though. Like they might really just prioritize this move. But I mean, not if this is a free pawn. They'll either trade pawns or they'll move it up or something. So I think they'd be willing to trade pawns. So because they're willing to trade pawns, I should probably do this first. Let them go ahead and do this move because it doesn't really affect anything. It actually kind of sets them up for failure, to be honest with you. So, because I'd be okay with them taking that. Even though I like my knights, and it's my last knight, but I don't have anywhere to move it. It's kind of a piece that can't do anything right now, right? So, you have a fianchetto bishop, long diagonal bishop. If you want to sacrifice it for my knight that can't move anywhere, then I mean, okay. You know, it doesn't seem like a smart move. This bishop is pointing at my king. So, you want to lose that power piece that you have for my piece that can't move anywhere. I think I'm okay with that. So I guess this is kind of like a stalling setup move. Bad trade for them. Yeah, absolutely, Arthur. So I'm allowing for them to make the mistake, right? Because it's a bad trade. I'm allowing for it to happen, that they could potentially make the mistake. If I make this move too quickly, then they might not make this move in order to allow them to maybe make this mistake. Because they might just take the free pawn. And now it's a different scenario. So I kind of want to allow for them to make the mistake and not have this position on my back line with the rook. So I think I'm going to stick with this pawn move. I think I like it. More opportunity for failures. Okay, let's do it. I'm okay with this. Bingo, bango, bongo. They're going to be like, what? What does that do? Okay. Hi, our game here has been running for almost 2 months. Would you like to agree to a draw? Otherwise, it could take many more months to complete at this rate. You are rated at 1100. I'm almost 1600. You want to take a draw? Because that's a pretty big loss for me and a pretty big gain for you. So, no. I'm okay with it taking as long as needed. A draw for me is a large loss in rating. So, nope, sorry. Here, have a heart too. Okay. I'm pretty sure you picked the time frame. And that's kind of a terrible draw, right? That's a pretty scammy thing to do. Where is this? Scotland. Like, we're 16 moves into the game. Like, what are you doing? Why would I take a draw? And I'm up 4 points. Yeah, let's go for a draw. Come on, clown. Oh, I remember this game. I've been owning this guy this game. See, like that en passant right there? Boop. Oh, he castled first. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Um... So I also wanted to castle this side in order to protect this pawn's movement. But they have the rook there, which wasn't there a moment ago. And I was trying to avoid letting them castle for a while now. But, see, so here's my perspective on this. Taking the bishop, the reason they didn't take it is because my knight goes here, right? Me taking the bishop only allows them to develop a knight. We do trade off bishops, and I am ahead 4 points, so trading pieces when you're up a piece is a good deal. So I would absolutely do that, but all it does is help them develop, and I don't need to help them develop. I can wait for them to make the move, and then they still have to waste another move developing a piece. So I feel like it's better not to take it. Even though they could save it, but I also get to save mine. So, yeah, I also like castling. I'm also looking at this kind of thing. Which, if their knight is there, I can't do that. They really might not even take it. They might just move here. But then I can move my knight here, or castle, or whatever, if I haven't already. But then that allows them to take the pawn for free and attack the rook. Okay, well, I don't really want them to keep their bishop either. So that's a little bit tricky. Because to be honest with you, their bishop is the only piece that's threatening at all. Nothing else is a threat. You know what I mean? I've got all my pieces like out and about, except for my rooks. Their knight got stuck in a corner thanks to my pawn moves that I made. And their bishop is the only thing that's out. It's the only piece that's developed. So me taking that gives me a pretty big advantage. But it allows them to develop another piece. So I go down a piece that's developed. So do they, and they get to replace the piece. I don't get to replace one. Although I have a castle immediately following that, so... I would like my knight to be here. That's why I let this happen. Because I'd like to be able to move here. Which if I take it and they take here, I don't have to castle right away. Nothing's going to stop me from castling, honestly. They might do something silly like this, probably. We've got this move in a moment. You want to support your passed pawn at some point, right? I do. It's just not under threat, right? The only piece that's threatening anything is the bishop. And even if I don't get it in, I mean... Oh, commercial breaks. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Sorry for the commercial break. Hello, YouTube. Okay, this is my pause screen. My pause screen is my Instagram. Hey, Arthur. All right, so what we're looking at here, support your passed pawn, yes. So passed pawn would be good to support, but there's nothing really threatening it is what I was saying. So like where we are right now, the biggest threat on the board is really their bishop for them. Nothing else is really a threatening thing. Like this is here with this behind it, with that behind that. You know what I mean? So because it's the only thing threatening, I do want a castle, but is there anything that's going to stop me from castling in the future? Not really. The only thing is if this bishop happens to be here or something, you know. But, I mean, to castle on that side anyways. So, because nothing's really going to threaten me, the only thing threatening me is this bishop, I don't want to take it and help them develop a piece, but I am taking their only threat off the board. And once their only threat is off the board, I can then castle or move this knight up where I want, because that's where I wanted to put, or not there. Shit. Jesus. Click. There we go. Move this knight here. Move this knight here. So hey Ozzy, how you doing? I feel like that'd be a better... I wouldn't normally do that. I wouldn't normally help them... that's good to hear, Ozzy. I wouldn't normally help them develop a piece, but it's not a threat, you know? I'm removing 100% of their threats off the board if I take the bishop. And thank you for the follow, Arthur. Appreciate that. One step closer. You're up material. Anything you do is winning, to be honest. Yeah, I'm very up material. Look at this message he sent me. He just sent this to me just now. Our game here has been running for almost 2 months. Would you like to agree to a draw? Otherwise, it could take many more months to complete it at this rate. Really? Why would I draw? You know what I mean? You kidding me? It started December 30th. It hasn't even been 2 months. It's been a month and a half and he wants to draw. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah, let's go to a draw. Silly. Was that a threat? No, I don't care. I told him I'm okay with it taking as long as needed. A draw for me is a large loss in rating, so nope, sorry. You're 1100 asking for a draw right now? Come on. Anyways. I won't resign. I'll make it last as long as possible. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm in no rush to get, you know, like, what, the 2 points I might get? 1 point? I'm in no rush to get this 1 point that I'm going to get, because I'm probably going to beat you based on the state of the board, you know? I'm fine with that. So anyways. So I would... This is what I was thinking of doing, to let them go ahead and make the move so that way I can get my knight in position. It's just that there's no guarantee they're going to do it, and I'd rather not have things get messed up on the board. Because they don't have to take the bishop. They could save the bishop. They can't really block the pawn. That's a no-go. They could save the bishop. They could take this. So I have to mess up the pawn structure. That's kind of it. Those are the two things they could do. So I don't want them to do either one of those things. I want my knight to be able to go here, which it can't do if it's dead. Because I want it to be able to go here if their knight is here, which it will be if I take this. Yeah. Castle kingside. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I like that this supports the pawn immediately without having to make a second move, but it wouldn't be the end of the world if I had to make another move. I mean... Maybe not. You don't really have to castle. This is getting close in endgame once you take his bishop. Yeah, for sure. He'll take your knight then. Yeah, I think he will too. So, I think it's just better just take the bishop. Even though it does help them develop a piece, so it kind of goes against what I normally would do. But this is, like I said,
100% of the threats that they have on the board is this one piece. It's the only one that has any sort of threat whatsoever. I'm not worried about anything else on the board. So removing it seems easy. I don't even have to castle now. I can, like, nothing's going to stop me from castling. I can just do whatever I want, you know? I can just fuck around. Let's fuck around, you know? Maybe I can move here. Protecting? I don't know, you know? They want to come here to, like, do that. Now I can castle, you know? And then go here, next move, yep. So, even if he takes your knight on f3, it'll open up the g-file direct attack on his king. Yeah, but I don't really want him to take the knight. I want the knight. I don't want to mess up my pawn structure either in case it comes to that point, which I don't think it will. This seems easy enough to take the bishop because he has no other threats on the board. It's always fun to fuck around in chess, lol. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I really think I'm okay with taking the bishop now that I look at it. I wasn't going to. I honestly wasn't going to. But the more I analyze this, I'm expecting that he was going to take this, but he should have already. I didn't think he was going to castle first. That was a more disciplined move. So if he really wanted to take this, he would have taken it now, and he could have castled later. But he didn't. So there's no guarantee he's even going to take it. I don't really want him to have this fianchetto bishop, and I don't really want him to take this and make me mess up my pawn structure. And I want to be able to move the knight here, which I can't do if it's dead. So, yep, I think I've talked myself into it sufficiently. I'm going to go ahead and take the bishop. And then he'll have to take it. I'll crush him either way. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he resigns after this, actually. So, based on his message that he sent, like, this is like, oh shit, I'm losing really badly. Let me see if I can get her to give me a draw so I can get some points out of it, you know? Because he would get like 10 points for a draw, which is how much you normally get in a winning game, so... I can't believe he asked for a draw. That's just crazy. Okay, anyways. Yep, that's the move. I like it. Okay. Oh, this girl is really good. And she's probably looking for revenge because I've beat her 3 times in a row now. And she's probably like, I think I'm the only one that ever beats her. She beats everybody else. Yeah, I'm 3-0. And she like, I think she like wins all of her games. Except for when she plays me. See? Oh wait, there's a loss. She lost that one to a 1750. Okay, she lost a couple of games, but she wins most of her games. Poor girl. She's actually also a model. That's how we happened to meet. And then we both found that we were chess players who are models, and we got along really well. We started talking about that, and now we play chess on the regular. It's pretty cool. Okay, as expected. So I feel like in this move, I remember this. Maybe you guys can take a look at this for me. Right here. Okay, that's helpful. Right here. So this position had happened 3 times in master level games, right? That's the only option, right? Oh, my games also. So in master level games, this position was found 3 times. In all 3 of those positions, white won, and they took with this pawn. So you just took the knight, right? And your queen is on it. This pawn's already protected, so this queen is not really a threat to that pawn. Why in the hell did all 3 of the master level players think that doubling up the pawns and blocking in your queen was the right move as opposed to taking with the queen? Because this breaks your pawn structure, right? Pawn structure's it supports this, but this isn't under threat. It breaks your pawn structure here. It blocks in your queen, so you can't get out now. You already need this bishop to take here, so you probably aren't going to be moving it here anytime soon. Are you allowed to look at that? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Arthur. I don't understand why the master level players thought that taking, like all three of them, like nobody thought that the queen was a good move. They all took it with the pawn. All of them. I wouldn't do it. That's like 2,000 plus rated level moves, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to understand why that was the right move. Because to me, that looks like absolutely the wrong move. I would never consider that. If the queen's on it, that's why I allowed for it to happen. You know, I didn't try to attack the bishop or anything like that. I was like, fine. You know? Because I'll take it with the queen. And the master level players all took it with the pawn. All three. It's only 3 games, mind you. And they won when playing white here. Taking with the pawn. I was like, I can't justify that. I looked at that and I was like, what the hell were they thinking? And I tried for a good half hour yesterday, probably, when I made this last move. And I was like, there's no way. Like, how, what benefit does this have, you know? I just couldn't see it. I still don't see it. I still don't see anything of why that's beneficial to take with the pawn there. Like, what, do you control more of the center? You already own the center. Is it because you don't want your queen here because when they move the knight, you'll be attacking the queen? I mean, that's fine. They'll be attacking the free pawn anyways. Like, yeah, no clue. Maybe it has something to do with the next move your opponent played. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, upon taking this, they're gonna move their knight to save their knight, which they did, right? To there. They can't move here because your queen is there. Otherwise, they can move here later. So they have to move there, which if you move your queen, now it attacks that, right? Apparently bishop c4 is losing because they would take it. I'm not sure who did that. What master level player did that? I'm not sure. It seems kind of crazy. So, I don't know. Then you start developing pieces. And if your queen is on, okay, no clue. And if your queen is on f3, it doesn't allow you to play f4. You mean with the pawn? So if you took with the g pawn, you could play f4 once you played knight e5. Yeah, which you could do with the f pawn and maintain your pawn structure, right? You don't have to have this pawn here in order to play here. You could just do that automatically. If this pawn wasn't in your way, right? Like, and you'd maintain your pawn structure. Granted, if your queen is there, okay, no. But I mean, I don't even think they did it. Did they even do it? Okay, one person did f4. There's not a lot of games to go on, but yeah, okay. Sure. Let's trade out pieces. I just don't see the benefit. Because this is where we're at now. I chose not to. I couldn't see it, so if I couldn't understand it, but you couldn't because black would have time to protect the c4 pawn because c4 pawn, okay? Because knight e5 comes with an attack on your queen. It does, yeah, but then what? Aren't I going to move the queen, right? So because I didn't do that, and they moved there like I expected they would, I opted not to mess with the pawn structure. I didn't like it. I couldn't, even though white won 100% of those games, I couldn't understand why it happened. So now, don't I have this move? So now I have 2 pieces on the pawn, right? And I'm attacking the knight directly without being defended. And it helps me develop a piece. So, and my pawn structure is intact. I don't know. Like, can't I just move the queen? It is confusing. Yeah. Because even if they do the same move, the same strategy that they did here, putting me in check and attacking the bishop, and I take here and they take here, this is the exact same position, except this pawn isn't all fuckered up over here. It's the same position though, right? except my pawn structure's intact. So isn't that better? Call up Magnus, yeah, for real. Somebody get Magnus on the phone, please. Yeah, I couldn't understand it, and I'm gonna make this move right here, which attacks and attacks. I have double attack here, and you can't stay here unless you defend. But if you defend, I'm just gonna do this anyhow, right? So yeah, you can take it, and now you have nothing developed, right? And I have my queen out a bit early, but it's not the end of the world. I own the center completely. I'm sure there's a lot of reasons the pros see that we don't. Yeah, but that's how I learned, is trying to figure it out. And I couldn't for the life of me see what the hell they saw in that move. Granted, it only happened 3 times, right? But if it was 3 different master level players who all chose that over the queen, I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Because you really wanted to protect this square from the knight. It was really important. Why? Because they might go here next move if your queen's here, and then that's a fork. It's not if you move here, right? You can just move the queen back and you maintain your pawn structure. I don't know. I guess maybe to me, pawn structure is a lot more important than maybe it is some other players. But to me, pawn structure can win you games, you know? Once you double up a pawn somewhere, double up on a file, that can lead to some serious problems. It might not, but it can lead to some serious problems. So, yeah, hard to see what they saw in that. Well, anyways, I thought I'd show you guys that, see if you had any insights on it. I still don't see it. So I'm quite clearly going to do that. I'm not sure why I wouldn't. I don't see how they can do anything because they don't have a way to develop anything except for this queen, which can't go anywhere past this. So I do that. They are likely to defend rather than move the knight another time. I can't see them moving the knight to here. Probably not to there. That seems unlikely. Not there. Maybe there, but that's an easy take. Not there. Probably not there. So probably going to defend. And then I'll just take the pawn with the bishop. So, I mean, easy peasy. I don't know. She's a really good player, though. She probably has a lot of insights. She's had some really good setups. Even though I'm 3-0 against her, she's been one of the most challenging people I've played. Her rating doesn't really do her justice. Even though that's a really high rating, regardless. She's probably should be higher than that, based on the way she plays. Kind of like me, I guess. I don't know. So I'm going to make this move. Oops. That feels pretty good. And they can't really defend, right? Like, if I move here, they can't do this, because I'm just going to take the knight for free, right? It's just a really good setup, which none of the master players thought was a good idea. I don't know. I think it's a really good setup. Anyways, so I'm doing that. But at least now she won't have any insights from those openings, because now those moves are no longer in the records, because nobody made those moves before. Looks good. Thanks. I like it. I'm okay with this. I'm getting really thirsty. Might have to get something to drink. I mean, something with substance, because I'm really hungry. Really, really hungry. Tea? Tea would be great. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm surprised I did that. I made this move when I was sleepy, so hopefully it's the right move. I was falling asleep. I'm always afraid to make moves when I'm sleepy, but they backed off, huh? that does ruin your pawn structure. But I kind of like that bishop there, so... And they'll probably take here, which will open up their rook to there, which I don't really like that either. So, what we could do is attack here, protected by the knight. They could try to... They could... Yeah. They're probably not going to block with the knight, because they'll lose it to the pawn, right? This was orchestrated. So they could block here, which I would take. They could take with the rook or the queen. Probably not, though, because the bishop's still here. Let's actually play this out, because this looks a little confusing. So if we go here, you always play h6, g5. No, I don't. This is the same game that you made that comment about last time. It's the exact same game. I don't usually do that. I did that time, though. It's the same game, though. I know because I don't do it very often. So it stands out to me that I did that. I'm like, oh, this game, okay, yeah. So they could block here. They could just move the queen. They don't have to stay there. But assuming they don't want to move the queen for whatever reason. And I take here. Engine probably says this is bad for you because your king has no pawns, but I doubt white will be able to punish you for it. Yes, I agree. I feel sufficiently safe where I am, even though there's this bishop line. So if they did that, which chess tourney? Oh, I'm going to play a chess tourney now. Okay, Arthur, best of luck. I hope you win. Win the whole thing for us, okay? Lichess.org. Okay. Cool, cool. I've never been on there before. I've heard good things, though. Lichess is better than chess.com. Really? Do you get to choose like what your rating is there? Like when you start? Should I just be like 2,000? Nice to meet you too, Arthur. Hope to see you again. Everybody starts at 1,500? Okay. All right. Because I know here, like you can say, oh, you're an expert level player and you start higher. Or if you're advanced, you start higher. If you say novice, you start lower. I think I said novice when I started. So I think I started at like 1,000 or... I think it was 1,000 they started me at. They have a better rating system than chess.com? Oh, really? Bye, Arthur. What do they use there for the rating system? They don't do like a ELO type thing? Blooper, you still here? It's the same, they just have a different way of calculating a rating. Oh, I see. Okay. It's more accurate. Oh, cool. Unless I get timed out of games, then, you know, not so accurate. I actually lost 2 games recently. I'm pretty upset about it. Because it's like, you know, a 13% increase in my losses. So it seems substantial. Boom, 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 boom. I always misclick moves on chess.com. How come? Like you're like rushing, like you play bullet or something? I really don't like doing speed chess type stuff. Especially when I'm on a wireless connection and have latency. Seems like it's not fair. Seems like whoever has the fastest connection is the one who's going to win a bullet game. It's like that one guy that always comes in here and wants to play bullet with me. I'm like, we've tried it 3 times and you always win. because it seems like, and he's also probably a good player, but my moves always seem to take like an extra half second or a second to go through. So like, it's not really very fair. No, it's just so different on light chess. Light chess feels smoother. Yeah, I got Aussie Wi-Fi. I can rarely play Bullet. Yeah, I don't really ever play Bullet. Just that one guy really, and I think a couple other games when I first started. Okay, so in this move here, I feel like he's not going to take here, because he knows I'll take. So he'll probably take with the pawn, which is what I wanted. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to move this, but it's okay. We can move this. Because now he has to move this. Probably, he could move to here. But, you know, I bet he would move to there, because he's not going to move this now. So, and then I'm going to move here. Probably. Question mark? Yes, I think I will. He'll take. I could sacrifice, but this pawn's in the way still for this move. And there's a knight there, so it's a little too early for that play, but I do have this play. You should play one game of light chess to test out later. Yeah, I could do that. What was it? Lightchess.org? Oh, you have an ad break. Oh, shit. She ran out of time? Oh, I thought that was a win. It looked like a win. That's why I hate that kind of shit. Like, she had a queen, and dude doesn't have a queen, just pawns, and yet she loses, even though they both have, like, almost the same amount of time. I assume this is a guy. Might not be. And I assume that Liddy Kitty is probably a girl, but might not be. That's crazy. I thought, I don't like games like that. Because if it was a normal game, you'd win based on skill, not based on time. Anyways, so this is light chess, huh? Maybe I'll keep that in mind. Make an account sometime. Check the puzzles. I don't have an account to get personalized puzzles. Your turn. Find the best move for black. Oh, is that how puzzles work? You don't even need an account to have access to light chess. Oh, very cool. Very cool indeed.
You can choose the theme of puzzles too. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I didn't even know about it until you guys told me about it. Oh, this is from a game. Oh, cool. It's pretty neat. Maybe I'll make an account here. I felt like it was better to have all of my chess games like in one location, you know, rather than like having it split between multiple locations. So I never really looked anywhere else. Like I used to play, like back in the day, I think Yahoo had a thing. So I used to play chess on there sometimes. I didn't play very much of it, but I think I tried it there. I think it was Yahoo or Google. Somebody had a chess game. Yeah, Queen E6 looks pretty good. Just making sure there's not something I'm missing. Don't think so. That's it? Oh, follower status. It is pretty smooth. You can choose the theme. Oh, Queen D6. Okay. Yep. Sign in. Register. I agree, they're always respectful to players. Okay. Leaked. What does live chess even, what does that stand for? What is LI? Don't even know. I don't even know. What's that? I don't know, but I got it. Fisherman's toast. Oh god, I'm hungry. Oh, I want some fisherman's toast. Please give me fisherman's toast, please. What is this game? What are we doing? What happened? Ah, yes. So I think that's a good move. What do you think of that move? Live chess? Maybe. I do like that move. If they do move, however, instead of doing this, they could just go like here. And then I have to think of things a little bit differently. It does look nice, but looks can be deceiving. Because I don't want them to capture with this pawn if I take that bishop, right? Because it opens up their rook to attack here, and then I have to address that. I don't want that. I want them to take with this, if anything. So, if they move the queen, taking this is not the right move. However, there is this or this. Probably not this one, but maybe. Probably not. I need to take here first, which puts the king in check. If they move the pawn, right? I suspect they'll take with that pawn. If I use this piece to take that, then I don't have it for check. But after they do that, I wanted this in position first before. Okay, so I want this piece here right now, my queen, to protect my bishop from their bishop. So we can trade if we need to trade, right? But I also want my queen
to be in position here first before, which still protects, still good. Before I move this here. So maybe the queen move is correct. Then I move here. And if they choose not to, well, they can't even block if I did that, right? Like they can't bring this up. So it gives them an opportunity to make a move though, which I didn't really want them to move. I want them to react. Because I could thwart this entire plan by just doing that. And then they can move here. So that would suck. Of course, if they did do this, I can move there immediately. Which doesn't really matter, honestly. Hard to find the best move. I think all moves are decent. Yeah. Maybe. I want to give them the I don't want to give them the opportunity to make a move like that. So I think if I set up for this, I think this player in particular, we have a history. And I've lost 2 games to him, which is a lot to me. I think he'd recognize that there's a reason I'm doing it. It's probably not to protect this pawn, or to attack this pawn. It could be, though. It could be read as me trying to attack this pawn, right? It's like, oh, well, let me protect the pawn, right? And then we can start doing what we actually wanted to do. So that it might be misread and not recognized as, I don't want you to move this pawn right here. Because that's another way we can stop it. I don't even have to do this bishop move, honestly. So if I move here, and he does do this, I can just do this immediately, you know? Because he can't take here. He has to go there. And I can do this later if I want. You still can't do this, right? You can't move this. You don't have the rook. So you can block here, but, you know, I've got this. So what are you going to do? You have to move now. It seems more forceful, right? I don't know what to do after that. I don't have any follow-up, but I mean... But now your pawn structure for your king looks kind of messed up, which is nice. And your rook's not open to attack my knight. That's what I wanted to prevent, you know? I wanted to mess up the pawn structure while also not giving them an advantage, which having the knight or the rook open on my undefended knight gives them an advantage, and I don't want them to have that. So they could interpret it that way if I make this move, but they also could interpret it this way, and this guy's pretty good at figuring out what I'm doing. So if they see that, they'd be like, oh, I see what you're doing, and then move here. But even if they do, I mean, I guess I get a free pawn, right? No, actually I can't. I have to protect my bishop. Well, no, that's fine, right? If they do that, I did say do, then I've got this. They can't take it. And that's the end of the story. That was it. That's the whole story. If they play h3, you get a free bishop. Yep, you see it too. Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's probably fine, which means they won't play that. What will they do if I do this? Could just attack. Yeah, they could just attack. Okay. Well, if they attack, I guess I have to give away my move and move here. There's the free pawn here, which I think is what's going to distract them. Because this move looks like I'm going after the free pawn, right? That's what it looks like. So it doesn't look like I'm doing anything here, but it's kind of a sneaky little thing I'm doing, right? So if they try to prevent this move here, they lose the bishop, which means this move will be available. They can't move this. But they'll see that there's an open pawn here, and they might want to try to defend it or move it up or something. So I can't take it, right? That's probably what they'll see. That's probably what I would see, honestly. Like, I wouldn't think that this is what's happening. I'd think, oh, okay, they're going after the open pawn. So it's a little sneaky, though. So let's say they defend like that instead, because it sets them up for this also, without the rook having to be there. And then I go here. They can't move this. So now they have to... It doesn't even matter if I do that move. I can just take the bishop right away. Probably shouldn't do that, but you could, I suppose. I don't have to stay there. Yep, I don't have to stay there. I didn't want them to move the rook out, but I mean... Can't take it there. I could take this and they can't take it. That queen is devastating, so they're probably going to want to do this to get my queen the fuck out. And now I can't move here, here. So, I mean, move here though. I probably would, honestly. I'd probably stay on that line because it's really messing them up. Yep. I think this queen move is probably the right move. This looked tempting at first, and it is because of the pawn. That's part of why I put this pawn here, actually, was for that move. It'd be nice to, once they move this, to have them in check, right? But it doesn't really matter. It's better to have it where this pawn is pinned, and they can't even move it, because then they can't do the things they want to do, like opening up this rook on the undefended knight. So I think I'm liking this queen move more and more, because I'm pretty sure they're going to look at it like I'm attacking this. And they'll probably move this up, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think I like this move. I think I like it. I like it a lot. It is very good. It's very good for you. I'm silly. Can't help it. Okay, this is almost done. Let's go here and go here. Okay. Let's check this one. Checking. That can't be correct. It is correct. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I just had to take care of some things.
Alright, so I think the queen move looks good. I'm going to do that. It looks like more fun to me. And still defends. Now, they could do this. Which seems a little weird. I like it. Yeah, good. And I think if they do that, it's a bit of a precarious spot. Because yes, there's the free pawn, but it doesn't really matter. It's just that I can move here to continue defending the bishop, but then what if they do this? Kind of messes everything up, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I could move here, but now there's nothing defending the bishop. They can just take it. So it seems unlikely that they'll do that. If there's an open pawn right here, it seems unlikely that they would do this, because they wouldn't I just do that then, right? But then they can get the bishop for free. So maybe they would do it because of that. You know what I mean? I don't know. The Botez Gambit? What's that? What's the Botez Gambit? Sacrifice your queen for nothing in return? That doesn't sound like much of a gambit. Just a straight up sacrifice. I don't know about that one. It seems unlikely that they do that, but now that I'm looking at it though, if I saw this move, like, this pawn is not really being threatened, because if this queen moves there, this bishop is free. So please, by all means, go ahead and take this free pawn. A Twitch streamer does it a lot, so they named it after her. Oh, is she like kind of bad at chess? Because that seems like a really bad play. So if I viewed this, I think I'd promote the idea of taking the pawn, because you're not going to be able to take the rook or the bishop anyways after you take the pawn, because the queen's on him. She's a women's fighty master, but she plays bullet chess a lot, so she loses her queen on accident sometimes. I see. Okay. I don't think I'd ever take the women's title. I think that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We probably had that discussion before, but I don't remember. It's one thing in sports to have like a women's section and a men's section. It's a little more understandable because if it's a physical thing. Chess is strictly mental. So to have like women's and men's, why? And why are the women's ratings requirements lower than the men's? Because women need a handicap, because women are objectively not as smart as men? That's exactly what the International Chess Federation is suggesting. It's very weird. It's an incredibly outdated and sexist bullshit thing that they need to get rid of. That's really unacceptable. So I would never take a women's title. It's absurd to me. That's cool that you earn it, but you don't have to take it. You can turn it down and just go for the
Straight up title. Yeah, Fighty's very outdated. I agree. It makes me concerned though, like on a global scale, like what one gender views of the other gender globally. You know, that's troublesome. Because in developed countries like Australia and America and anywhere in Europe, like it seems like that's a very outdated idea, and maybe a couple hundred years ago. But nowadays, that's not really. People tend to view the mental abilities as more of an equal grounding. I would hope, but apparently not. If that's how the International Chess Federation views things. Anyways, I'll get off that topic. I'm not a feminist by any means. I think a lot of the feminist stuff is total bullshit, but that one's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so if I saw this move actually looks really appealing with the pawn, and that would mess me up. I suppose, and this is not smart, could do this anyhow. Trade queens, but I lose a bishop on top of it. But they would likely be taking with this. They could take with the bishop. And they don't even have to do it. I don't think so. I wonder if a woman can get a normal chess title. Yeah, they can. So you don't have to settle for women's grandmaster. You can go just for grandmaster. I remember when I first read about that, and I was like, this can't be true. Is this a mistake? There's no way this is like for real. That there's a women's title and there's a men's title. I was like, what? I was like, it was really shocking when I read that. I was like, there's no way. Huh. Hi, Jazz. Okay. What are you doing? You're just circling the laptop, making cooing noises? Is that what we're doing? Okay. I'll give you some attention here. Is that better? You like that? Oh, wow. Okay. Settle down. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just petting, nice and gentle. I know it sounds like I'm doing something. I'm not. I'm just petting her. Just normal, gentle pets. Can you just calm down a little bit, please? Jeez, man. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'm molesting my cat. You got me. So while this move does look really good, I know this player is good. And they might recognize that this pawn is not really being threatened by this queen. Probably. Yeah, probably are. So if they recognize that this is not really happening, that this is just a ploy, they might look into why it's a ploy. And they might realize that there's this going on. If they realize that there's that going on, they might look for a way to counter that, which this does magnificently. Which is a problem. Stop, baby. Stop. Just stop. Granted, jeez, that would suck. If they saw that, they probably will, because he's a good player. From Iran or something? India. That's right. Oops. Wrong one. Stop. Please, stop. I could recognize this as I'm going to lose my bishop, because where would you move if my queen was here protecting my bishop? Isn't this, like, obvious? That seems obvious. And then the queen can't protect the bishop and stay on that line. They have to move here or here. So, which I suppose I could do, but I also could just try to some of the points back. Ooh, except it attacks the rook. That's bad. That's really bad. Because I was like, oh, I could take some of these points. But, and then you just go here and, you know, checkmate. Problem solved. Okay. You probably can't hear me because I think ads are going on. BRB.
Alright. I'm here.
Okay, Ozzy. No problem. If you still hear me. Anybody still here? I only see number 2 in my viewers. Is there a better move than that? I'm back and I did really bad. Oh no, that sucks, Arthur. But welcome back anyways. Hey Arthur, let me ask you a question.
If I move my queen, I'm trying to make a move in this game. They just did that, and I did that, and they moved the bishop back. If I move my queen to here for this move, what would you do? Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Yummy. Do, 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 do. Honestly, I think I'd play king to h1. Very interesting. Why do you want to play king to h1? Get my king away from that queen. Okay. That's fair. That's a good move. That's a very good move. What I was hoping for with this play is that they might see this pawn as maybe a threat or something, but you didn't. And that they'd protect the pawn. You did see what I was doing here, threatening bc5. Not really. No. That is good though, but I'm not. That wasn't my goal. My goal was to have it so they could not recapture if I take this bishop. They couldn't move this pawn, which would allow them to open up their rook and attack this undefended knight. My goal was to have them take with this pawn if I were to do this, which I need to if I'm going to move my queen ever again. So I do now. Now that that pawn's no longer an option, I attack the queen this way. They still can't block with this pawn. And they don't want to block with the knight because they'll lose it to this pawn. So the best option is to move or whatever. I was also thinking of doing that first because they can't block. But, and I was going to make this move. And also if I make this move and they happen to see that that's what I'm planning on doing,
They could move this up, but then I get this bishop for free because they can't move this. So they won't do that either. This player's a good player. He's actually beaten me twice, so I'm not very happy about that part. That is why I play the king move. Yeah, that's a smart play. What if when I make this queen move, they do this? What do I do? What do I do? Queen A7. And this is the problem. The queen's the only thing defending that bishop. Right? I know. But what else do I do if I want to stay on this line? Well, I can move here, but then, as the arrow indicates, that. Now where do I go? You know? I can't stay on this line and defend the bishop. I have to go back. Probably to here, actually. But that screws everything up, right? It gives them pawn structure, and I get nothing for it. So I don't know that they're going to see that, because it looks like when I move here, it looks like I'm attacking this free pawn. This is a free pawn, right? I'm not going to get the bishop or the rook for it because the queen's on it, but it's a free pawn. Have you ever played Go? No, I haven't. How about you? So this looks like a free pawn, but I think he's going to know that I'm not going to take the pawn because I'll lose the bishop. He'd probably be more than willing to let me take the pawn for free, knowing that everything else is protected, because he's going to get the bishop for free, which also attacks the rook, you know? So he probably doesn't care if I take the pawn. I could take 2 pawns, shit. Which is a problem. Yes, yes. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, but I haven't played it. I actually don't even know how it works at all. I've never seen it. I think it's some of the black and white tiles, right? Or black and white stones or something. It's really tough. Stones, okay. So I was just about to make this move with the queen. Much harder than chess? Oh, that sounds rough, because chess is pretty hard. But I don't know that they would consider this move. I don't know if that looks obvious or not. You didn't suggest that move. But you did suggest moving here, which also messes up what I was trying to do. It doesn't attack the queen at least, but now I can't take the bishop without them. Whoops. I can't take the bishop without them responding with the pawn, which opens this up. So, yeah. B to B. I mean, for a starting move, like right here. But I'm trying to avoid this. I know I can do check now, but this is still an issue. Nope. So after I moved here, that's a lot of arrows. I think you just take the bishop. You could. You could just take the bishop. White takes your b. Mm-hmm. It does set me up for this, though. Because this knight right here is protected. And then that's checkmate. It probably won't get to that point, because he can very easily just be like, boop. You know? So. Yeah, it could just take the bishop. Well, maybe I should give up on that strategy and just attack the queen immediately right now. That's what I was going to do initially. And then I saw that queen move. I was like, this looks like a really good move. And now I'm starting to second guess it. And now I'm starting to third guess it. So maybe it's not a good move. So if I move here, they can't take this bishop with the pawn after I do if they move this up. Now they can't do that, right? I don't know that they'll do that, but it seems like it's better to move their queen, but they might not. This is good for me. I play only blitz games. I don't play many blitz games. Is blitz 3 minutes? Is that correct? I think that's correct. Or maybe it's 10 minutes? Less than 10 minutes? 10 minutes is what I play. Okay. It's less than 10 minutes. And then 10 to 60 is rapid, which is funny. I played some rapid. Okay, so so if they were to do this, we've got this, which they could very well take here. They could take with the knight instead, but there's nothing stopping them from trading that out, which they might not want to do, but they might do it. And then I've got this. So they move it. I do have this. Just check. I could take the bishop now, but I'd rather not give them pawn structure again. I like it split open, so I don't know. Yeah, I think it's probably important to take it. Go here, because then I go here, which sets up for checkmate. It's not going to be. I mean, they can just move here. So maybe just attacking the queen is better than trying to get clever, because this clever move could backfire. It won't be that devastating. I won't let it be devastating, but it could be a wasted move when I could have just been doing this the whole time. Yeah. Are you doing classes remotely because of COVID? No, I'm not doing any classes right now. Not for a couple years, actually. Which is really bad, but that's just how my life has gone. It's unfortunate. Yeah, life sure happens, that's for sure. Definitely sucks. I don't think that sacrifice is worth it. Jeez. Jeez Louise. My life is not what I had planned it at all. Yep. Mine neither. I expected I'd be done with school a few years ago, and I'd probably be doing grad school. But no. And I never expected I'd be working as a model, like, ever. That was the last thought on my mind. So that's crazy. I never thought I'd be, like, a streamer, like a gamer streamer. Like, pretty weird. That all is awesome. It might sound awesome. My life's a mess, though. I really wish I could have finished with astrophysics. But, c'est la vie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Arthur. I hug you from afar. Are you still in Nebraska, or did you live somewhere else now? Can I move, baby? Just move. What are you doing? God. She's like, I'm just trying to sit on your cord. I'm just trying to pull the cord while you're using it. Get out of here. Live in Lincoln? Okay, cool. I've driven through Lincoln once. Apparently it was rush hour because the traffic was really bad. Which surprised me because I was like, this many people live in Nebraska? I was like, okay. Wasn't expecting that one. Surely I'm not going to hit rush hour anywhere in Nebraska. Should be fine. The fuck is this? Lincoln? Okay. Yeah, apparently the entire population of Nebraska lives in Lincoln. I forget which highway it was now. Was it the 80? It's not the 40. I think it was the 80, maybe? No, that doesn't sound right either. 70. That doesn't sound right. I don't remember what the highway was. It's the one that goes through Lincoln, though. East-west. The third most populated city in Nebraska is the University of Nebraska football stadium during game days. I believe that, absolutely. I know you guys love your football there. I actually had a friend from Nebraska, and we would follow some of the college stuff together. He worked where I used to work, and back in the day, and we used to follow like college basketball and like some of the football, but mostly college basketball. But he was like hardcore Cornhuskers fan, and he was all about it. You know, red ends everywhere. He was all about it. Almost 100,000. Wow. I think that's how many we get in the Rose Bowl at for UCLA football games. Usually 80 to 100,000. But we have a lot bigger population density, so we suck at basketball. Yeah, it happens. And football. I thought you guys do pretty well with football. I don't follow it too closely, the football. I used to, but not as much lately. I really liked going to the games. I had like the student pass at UCLA, so I used to go to like all the UCLA football games. And most of the basketball games too. It was really fun. I really miss that. The women's basketball team is doing well this year. Oh, good. I shall root for them on your behalf then. Live games are a blast. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially the student section at those games, because like you get to be like a lot closer, you know? Because you're like right by the band and the cheerleaders and everything. So it's pretty cool. For sure. I'm really conflicted about this game. Which is surprising me because I thought I knew what I was going to do like right away. Are you from California? Yes and no. So, I've never actually talked about this on stream before. But funny enough, I was actually born in California, but my parents moved to the East Coast, to Maryland, when I was 4 years old. So I don't remember California at all. And then I grew up on the East Coast in Maryland and Virginia. And then as an adult, I came back, not for any reason other than, school and stuff. School and work and etc. So I came to San Diego. I lived in San Diego for a little bit, and then LA for UCLA. And now I've lived here for a while. But I actually grew up on the East Coast. Which is why I drove through Lincoln, Nebraska at one point, because I was moving to the West Coast. So I had to make a few trips, and for different things. So I took different paths each time, so I could see different things. And I really enjoyed the cross-country trips. That was really fun. But that's why I drove through Lincoln, Nebraska. I lived in both Nebraska and Colorado. Okay. Driving through Colorado was really pretty, like the Rockies. That was a really pretty drive. And it was probably my number one in scenic drive until I drove through Utah. And then that changed. But it was really cool. I actually stopped in Denver for a bit and went to a Dave & Buster's there and had some food there and played some games and looked around a little bit in Denver. I just drove around a little bit before I left, but my dad and stepmom still live there. Oh, very cool. Whereabouts? Are they close to Denver? Because I don't think I've known anybody who lives in Colorado that doesn't live in Denver. And when you're driving through the Rockies, like trying to go downhill is really hard to not speed. Like no acceleration whatsoever. And you're just like, oh, I'm going 85 miles an hour. Cool. And I got pulled over there. And the cop was nice about it. He's like, I know it's really hard to go down these hills. I see you're from out of state or whatever. So, I mean, just be careful. Just stay on the brake. I was like, okay. Well, thank you. And he let me go. Aurora. Oh. They have some great bookstores in Denver. Really? I've never heard that before. That's an interesting selling point. What we do have, bookstores. Tattered Cover, is that the name of it? I see the capitals, so I'm assuming. That's pretty cool, though. Yes. You like that? I'm beating my pussy on stream. Live on stream. Willow beating her pussy. She likes it, though. Wow, I know. Hi, Lucy. You want some, too? I have two cats. So the one I'm beating right now is Jasmine. The other one is Lucy. Has a much louder voice. What's up? She's fine. She's just messing around. She's like, is everything okay in here? What's going on? I'm just checking on you. All right. That's really all. She just came up on the bed, checked out things, and then she's like, all right, I'm out. See you later. I worked in the library system for over 11 years. Oh, wow. Very cool. I forgot to mention it, but like, feel free to follow my Instagram or whatever if you feel so inclined, or if you have one. This is me, Willow Model. Same name as here. And I use the same name on YouTube and Twitter and everywhere else. It's all the same. And on chess.com. Jasmine, calm down. Nobody's doing anything now. No, I don't think so. No, no, no. I don't think so. Oh, you might have been on advertisements. You might not have heard me. Oops. She's pretty. Oh, it's a Dolce Gabbana commercial. Hey, welcome back. I was watching that last commercial. That girl is really pretty. What I was saying, that it's really cool that you worked in library system. And I forget what else I said. Can you stop? You're unplugging things, baby. Get out of here. Oh my god, this cat's driving me crazy. Anyways, oh, and I was saying that, feel free to follow my Instagram if you want. And so Willow M Model, and I use the same name everywhere, like on YouTube and Twitter and Facebook and wherever. It's all the same name. And on chess.com. So if you feel so inclined, or if you have one, go for it. And what else was I saying? And I think I was yelling at my cat a bunch. And I was talking about my cats. I think you're here for the cats though, for Jasmine and Lucy. I already did. Oh, cool. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Stop. Because unfortunately, some of the system is such that with brand ambassadorships and stuff like that, or certain jobs, it's based on your number of Instagram followers, which is just so stupid to me. Like, you can't get the job if you don't have 10,000 followers, that kind of nonsense. Like, you don't qualify if you don't have 10,000. Like, but you can just buy 10,000, which I refuse to do that, by the way. I refuse to buy followers. It seems the most ridiculous thing in the world. And I'm just like, so somebody who bought their followers last week and just started modeling can get this job, and I cannot, even though I've been modeling for 3 years. Okay, sure. We can pretend that's real. So, unfortunately, I have to promote that. I have to push my Instagram to try to get my follower numbers up so I can maybe qualify for more jobs. It's really stupid. It's a really stupid process. But who knows, maybe it'll change one day. So I mostly just work freelance. I mostly just work with whatever photographers want to work with me. So that's easier. But a lot less consistent. So just what are you doing? Just stop rubbing on the computer. You're extremely attractive. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm like blushing now. So this game though, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in this game? Ah! Have you played Wordle at all? You probably like it. If you haven't. I feel like I need to take a break from this game and look at it later. Wordle. This game? I don't know if you've seen it before, but apparently it's like the new craze. It's very simple. You just try to guess the word. It's a 5-letter word. You have to try to guess it in 6 tries. If you get a yellow letter it means that you have the right letter, but it's in the wrong position. And if you get a green letter, it means it's the right letter in the right position. So there's some other games out there that are like this, you know, that you might have heard of in the past, but being, you know, library nerd and all that, you might like words. I like words. I'm a bit of a logophile myself, if you know the word logophile. So it's kind of a fun game for me. So I play it on stream sometimes. So we can try to play it together. You like Scrabble? Yeah. I assume you meant Scrabble. I do. I think I'm going to start with point. Okay. So none of these letters are in the word. There also can be double letters, so you have to be careful of that. We can do... I'd rather not use up the A and the E at the same time, but we could. It's not the end of the world. It's close, but not quite the end of the world. I'd rather not. I really would rather not. So let's do something else. Does it have to be a real word? Yes. Yes, it does have to be a real word. And I believe that this game is based out of the UK, so some of the words might be a little off. So for instance, I solved one recently where the answer was meter, and I typed in M-E-T-E-R, and it was like, nope, M-E-T-R-E. And I was like, okay, you know, freaking UK. Sure. So, yeah, look out for that every now and then. It's usually not a problem, but sometimes it is. Hi, Jasmine. Long time no see. Yeah, I know. I think I want to do the word lucky. Maybe. I'm not sold on it. Cats are fun sometimes, lol. Yeah, they are. They've been my lifeline for a while. Probably wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky, punk. Let's do it. Okay. Well, good. Got the U. Now I can use all these letters. Let's see. Okay, we got share would be good. I'd like to use the D, however. But I want the H also. You know what? Let's just do share. Because we have the H there. Let's see what we got. Aha! Thank God for cats then. Yeah. I'd probably be lost without them. And Jasmine's doing this weird thing. All the cooing she's been doing. She's almost 17 years old. And she's getting older. And she's a spayed cat since she was a little bitty kitten. And has never been in heat until a couple months ago. And now she's acting like she's in heat constantly, which is a pretty weird hormonal problem. My ex begged me for a cat. Have you had one or no? Kind of weird that there's only you in this. They caved. Aw. Are you more of a dog person or non-animal? Maybe a bird person? like from Rick and Morty, bird person. I don't know if you watch Rick and Morty at all. We had some many pets as a kid. Oh, okay. Good. Um, I mean, grubs? Is grubs a word? I mean, is that a thing? Wordle Unlimited may be based out of UK. The Wordle that started it all was made by Josh Wardle from University of Oregon. He made it for him and his girlfriend to play, then released it for everyone. Thank you, Josh. Good to know, Bloop. Josh Wardle. What a great last name. I mean, is grubs a word? Is that a thing? Grums? Gruffs? Gruds? We don't have to solve it right now, but I feel like maybe we could. I think so. Like, if you got grub, and you have plural of them, grubs? Maybe. No, fuck you. Okay, no B. So something rugs. What? Oh, drugs. It's drugs. Okay. Oh, jeez. Drugs. Yay, drugs! Woohoo! Drugs! Woo! Woo! Green means it's in the right spot, yes. Yay, drugs! Anyways, let's do another one. Ow, 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 ow. Let's start with ghoul. I try to keep it like kind of clever and use different words sometimes, but I don't want it to be like steal every single time as first word, you know? And like, I don't know. Pussy and drugs. Oh, Arthur. That's basically what we have going on here, though. There are 3 pussies in this room and drugs on the screen. I only have 2 cats, though. So let's see here. We could do tread, but that seems a little We could do meow. Give me all the attentions. We could do like pyres, fires. I don't know if I like that. Why don't we do like cased, based? I feel like we need more information first. Think fires? You like fires? Okay. Could do fires. It's fine. Let's see if this gives us everything worthwhile. It's a lot of primary letters, so I was trying to not do too many of them, but it's fine. Caves. That's good too. But now that we already have the E and the S covered, probably gonna stay away from caves. For this one. We could do candy. I do like candy. I'm so hungry right now, Bloop. Oh my god. Ah, candy! We got an A. Joy. We might not have enough. What does yellow mean? That is the correct letter. It's somewhere in the word, but it is not in that location in the word. So our word has the second letter as A. And in that word, somewhere there's also an I and an R, but not in the second and third positions, respectively. And that's what yellow means. Gotcha. Good. Good, 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 good. Pear. Made. You got the T still. And like I said, there also can be double letters, so there could be two I's or two R's or two A's or whatever, or more, in the word. So that can be tricky sometimes. Jazz. Hey, shh. Oh my gosh, she's out there howling. Stop! I'm gonna punch a cat. Somebody call PETA. Okay. Par. The R's not in the third spot, so actually, waiter without the E? I'm looking at your Instagram and I'm liking the Valentine's pic. Oh, thank you. And it's actually a little bit older one, but it seemed appropriate for Valentine's Day. Because I don't really have like a Valentine's Day photo shoot or anything, so I just happen to do less work during wintertime. And COVID. Is it bad if they enjoy it? They like the spankings. It's not bad. Not at all. It's a good thing. What the hell is this word? Maybe I should try to search more information instead of trying to solve it. I need to stretch. Oh, God. That feels better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Getting comfy, you guys. Getting comfy. Oh, it's better. Oh, joy. All right, let's test some more letters. Let's do I may have had a little nap. My bad. Did you, Coffee? Because you disappeared for like 4 hours. Welcome back, though. I don't know how to make a word. I don't know how to make a word. Somebody help me make a word. I want to use the P and the T and the B and the M. That's what I want to do right now. So what word has P, M, B, and T in it? I don't think I can think of one. I can do like tempo. No, wait, is that? Yeah, I can do tempo. Do you play Wheel of Fortune? I've seen the show before. Not for a long time. Let's try it. If it's not these, then we know that it's probably the B or something weird. Okay, fuck you. Okay, so so I'm thinking. Hi, baby. Yes, I know. I heard you howling. That's how I know. Okay. Hi. Just shh. I'm right here. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard not to fall asleep on here sometimes because the stream is relaxing. Was it relaxing for you? Is that what the word is? Relaxing when I couldn't breathe. I felt really relaxed too when I was struggling to breathe and not moan on stream. Scream? Yep. I think there's probably a double letter somewhere here because this is a little weird. Yeah, relaxing. Yep. That's the word for it. On scream? Yeah, I know. I accidentally said that. I was trying not to scream. Is what I meant. They were teasing me. They do this to me often. They tease me quite often, actually. Um, where, why? Could be a W. There's no E. How long have you been streaming? Um, Today for 6 hours. I think you mean when did I start streaming? Um, so I started streaming like 2 years ago or so, like COVID time frame. But I fell out of it after a couple months when Mixer. I don't know if you know Mixer. It was a streaming platform, and I was using that primarily. And then when it went away, it got bought up by Facebook actually. When it went away, I hadn't really been using Twitch or YouTube that much. I'd been primarily doing Mixer, so I lost all of my followers. I got a few of them followed me on Twitch also, but most of them just kind of disappeared. And I'd been working pretty hard to get them up to like almost 200, and then they all went away. And I was like, well, shit. So I got discouraged, and I didn't continue streaming much. And then I tried it again like 9 months ago or something, and had a bunch of computer issues, so I opted not to continue. And then I started up again about a month or maybe a little bit more than a month ago. And now I've been going like every day. I've been streaming for like the last month or more. And unfortunately, I can't use my camera right now, but that's also allowed me to actually stream successfully, whereas before I couldn't. So ideally, I can get that fixed. And I did find the parts that I need. I just need somebody to buy it for me or get money. And then I can get the replacement laptop fan that I need.
And remember,
should be good to go.
hydrate or die.
Hydrate or die. Thanks, coffee. I do sound really dehydrated. Oh, it's Jasmine. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot you were here because you had meowed in the last 3 seconds. Yeah. Was it 4 seconds? Okay. Great. So what the hell is this? It's a raid, could be a V. This seems not like a thing. What the hell is this? Very vocal kitty, yeah. She's, like I said, this is weird for her. She shouldn't be having this, but she is. And she doesn't know how to handle it, neither do I. Because she's not supposed to be in perpetual heat. As a spayed older cat, that's not supposed to be a thing. And it is. And I can't really afford to take her to the vet, so this is what we have. It could be WR. No, I can't because there's an A. Oh my god. Very weird. Very, very weird. It could be something called ovarian remnant syndrome, where upon doing the surgery where they spayed the animal, they missed a part of the ovary, but it would have had to have laid dormant inside her for like 16 and a half years, and then suddenly find a blood source and start producing hormone, which would be really weird. It could start with a B. A. I'm guessing probably the I is next, but maybe not. Definitely not the R. Oh, remember that one place we went to? Bavir? Yeah, Bavir. No. Um, I'm glad you find me amusing. I get pretty weird on stream sometimes. I like to goof around a lot. Can't help myself. I wonder if the K is oh, it can't be arc because there's no R in the third letter. Oh my god! What the hell? Does it start with the R? Rabbi? It could be rabbi. If it's not though, I mean, we only have one left. But I'm not seeing anything else. You guys seeing anything? Like, what if it's not rabbi? Is that how you spell rabbi? I guess it is, huh? This looks like rabbi. Looks like rabbit without the T. Let's try it. Oh my god, Bloop. Good job with the rabbi. Very good job. That was a hard one. That was hard to see. Because I kept wanting to put the I after the A, you know? Because what words end in I? There's not very many that end in I. That's crazy. Nice job. Nice job. Clutch, clutch, clutch. That is what she said. I say that all the time, Arthur. You say it too. Oh, I'm glad somebody else says that. I say it all the time. I probably wear it out, but I think it's really funny. I probably wear it out. That's what she said. See? You said that was a hard one. Oh, I know. I know it was in reference to. Chode? Do you think chode's a word? Oh. I couldn't think of anything with the JKW. Yeah, me neither. We could do chide. Oops. Oh, look at this D. All right, D. Give me that big green D. I love the big D. Let's see here. Trade, jazz. No, let's not do that. Let's do. You know? That is what she said. Hulk smash. Let's do smart. Smart. SMRT smart. Showed us a word in Loodle. Loodle. We should totally make Loodle as like a thing. We should make that game. I like it. It probably ends in S, I'm guessing. Punky? You know, it's probably not a Y. I'm having a hard time justifying that. Yeah. Okay. Let's do something else. Oh no, more ads. Oh no. Do, 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 do. Hey, so you know what I was thinking, guys, that can hear me because they're not in advertisements? Um, when I was doing the followers and subs goals, I'm thinking maybe I should have it where it doesn't say followers goal and subs goal. I could just say followers and subs, which it's obvious that it's a goal. And I could probably make it smaller if I did that, because then you could still read it while it's smaller, you know? So that might work better. But I don't know. We'll see. I might test it out and see how it works. The hell is this an ad for? Oh, that looks creepy. An Audible original. Oh, it's an Audible thing. Impact Winter. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen a video commercial for Audible. That's really interesting. I like that idea. Yeah, because I don't need to have the word goal in there, right? Because it's clearly a goal. So if I make it, say, followers and subs, I can make those bars smaller and you can still read it probably. I think I can actually increase this. Maybe not. I was going to say I think I can increase the size of the font, but I think it's only the fonts on the inside. Okay. Anyways, ad break's done. So, what was I thinking about doing? Oh shit, I forgot what it was now. I forgot. Oh, I want to use the L and the O and the U and the N and the P. Plown. Okay, plown. Like plown, right? That's clearly a word. It's just like clown, but plown. No. We could do porns. Yeah, but I already know there's no R. It would test the N, the S position, which would be good because I think it does end in S. You know, it's not bad. I wanted to do more of these, but we can do the other two later. Let's do porns. That's not bad. Assuming it's going to be a word. It is short for pornography, but that's probably a word. Nice. There's the S. And we got the N. Very good. So, it could be, oh, I was going to say it could be sans. It's not because there's no S in the beginning. So it could be lands, or it could be bands, or it could be wands. We need to do another word to test letters. Just kidding? Well, it worked out, even if you were kidding. It worked out just fine. So thank you. I'm pretty sure it's probably ANDS. Yeah, definitely could be wands, but it could also be bands. It could be lands. So it'd be good to test some letters. Brawl. That is fantastic coffee. Thank you. Brawl works really well. And now we know it is bands. Well, we believe is probably bands. Pretty good chance it's bands. Ta-da! We're so smart. Good job, guys. Okay. So, what were we doing? We are. Oh God, this game. I understand why I went to Wordle now. Okay, anyways. This one's available. Okay, this was the one that counts, right? So we have to make sure we get this one right. So I'm going to start with trips. Haha. And now I'm going to solve it. Or not. I think I'm going to do the word clean. Okay, now I'm going to solve it. Which do you like better, the West or East Coast? Definitely the West Coast. It's a completely different attitude. Absolutely West Coast. Politically, that's different. The government here is total shit. I hate the California government, but West Coast is definitely where I want to be. Um, Given that it starts with a T, it obviously is apple since Dante is in here. Yeah, Bloop, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I really want to solve it, but like, I've had too many instances where I'm trying to solve on the third word or whatever, or the fourth word, and it's like, here's 4 greens. Just kidding, you missed out, and then you have to go a whole other word. But it's happened a lot recently. But I always try to do this one as, you know, as fast as possible or as soon as possible. For the New York Times one, because you only get one a day and it keeps track of it. It's scary that it keeps track of it. This is a little confusing though. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I like. I don't think I have enough information to solve it. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough information. I seriously doubt there's another vowel, but I mean, If you've already seen it, then no. If you've already seen it, then you can't give me hints. Not this time. No, no, no. All right. I'm breaking down because I don't see it. I knew that was going to happen. Of course. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Hmm. Um, okay. What a bunch of dicks. This is testing the I's position, testing C position, trying to see if there's a K, testing the D. I didn't want to do that, but it seems important. Let's do dicks. Okay, I know where the C is. That's helpful. I know where the I is not. That's helpful. Um, it could be tacit. But if I'm wrong, that's going to be a problem. I'd be pretty surprised if I was wrong. Baller status! Baller status! Too bad it's 5, but it's okay. Added, cacti, tacit are all I can think of since other letters are ruled out. Hmm. Well, only one of those starts with T and has a C in the third position. Good job, guys. Good job. Cool beans. Clutch, clutch. That's pretty cool that I have those emojis. I wonder how I can get rid of the 130 in there. It's kind of weird. There's like Willow 130. But I guess like, what, there's 130 Willows on stream? Oh, it was tacit. Which is what my mind went to almost immediately, which is weird because I don't think I ever used that word. Hmm. Hey Siri, what does the word tacit mean?
Tacit means
Yeah. I never use it for anything. Tacitly. Okay. So you can only do this one once per day. But I mean, we got this one still, so you know. We can do all kinds of crazy things. We could do like penis. It's actually a pretty good starting word. We got the S. Now we can do. Well, probably don't need the Y anymore. Oh my god. That scared me, Coffee. I'm taking off. It was great meeting you. I'll see you later. Okay, Arthur, it was really nice meeting you too. Hope to see you again. We'll do some more chess. Okay. Could do darts. Yes. Don't forget to give her a follow. I think you already did. Because I need to eat again one day. One day in the great far future. Um, I don't know what I want to do. I guess we could. Nope, I don't want to do that. Huh. Let's do mulch. I figured there was an H in there for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's get serious now. We have to do um uh um I'm trying to do TRADO. Is there not a word for that? Like Darto, Trode, Rodet, Torad. Is Torad a word? It sounds like a word, right? Not a word. Um, oh, what about Art Todd? That looks like a word. It's kind of like Draco, but Drato. No? I don't think there's a word there. I'm trying hard right now. I mean, I could do trade, but I want to use the O in case it's an O. Because we don't have any vowels yet. A little weird. It's probably not a Y based on the S position. So it's probably A or O or both. I guess we could do toady just in case, but I'd like to use the R. Okay, well, jeez. You think trode is a word? It's like a road that you travel on. You trode it. No? I come up with such great words. Door rats. You know what? I don't know. Well, I guess we can do roadie just in case there is a Y, because it could be in there. Okay. I guess you need an IE for that. Unfortunate. How's that? You okay with that one? Asshole. I want the O though. There's the O. Thank you. Okay. Could be a double O. But what the hell is the word? Hoons? I don't think that's a word, so never mind. It's probably an R. Horns. It's horns. Boop. Got it. Got it. Got him good. Wop wop. Wop 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 wop. Wop wop. Only 18 more followers to go. Got 1 follower in almost 2 days. Oh my god, so 36 days from now I'll be able to eat. Willow Gandhi? Horn dog Willow on the case. I'm mulching on that penis with these horns. Okay. Well, I guess I should do more chess games, but kind of feel like I'm stuck. I've been drinking a lot of water, and I feel like I should probably use the bathroom again, but I don't really feel like it, so, but I probably should, but I don't really feel like it. Penis muncher. Munch is a good one. I'm dying. I'm dying, you guys. I'm passing away currently. I like those shoes. I haven't worn those shoes in a while. And they're cute and pretty easy to walk in. My legs look nice in that picture. That was actually in a large studio room. It's actually a really cool studio. I had like multiple setups. Okay, so I'm going to go use the bathroom. again. Gives Willow CPR. He won't die on my watch, damn it. Thanks, Bloop. Thanks for the CPR. I don't know if the CPR is going to do anything for my tummy. My heart seems fine. Jerry took that picture. I forgot he was at that photo shoot. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. There were a lot of photographers at that photo shoot. I worked with a whole lot of them there. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Quick, I need to give her tummy a coffee injection. I like that outfit. Thank you. That was actually not my skirt. I borrowed that skirt from one of the models. Because it matched my outfit better. So she let me borrow the skirt. I think I went to that photo shoot and I wasn't intending on modeling that day. And then they wanted me to. So I think that's why I borrowed the skirt. I think I might have been wearing like shorts or something, or jeans maybe. I don't know. I don't remember now, but it seems vaguely familiar to me. Like, why was I wearing some other girl's skirt? And I think it's because I didn't go there prepared to model. I went there just to hang out and see some people. And then everybody wanted me to model. So then I modeled. So I borrowed a skirt. It was a really cute skirt and I didn't want to give it back. You can see it better in like, well, that's the same skirt, but you can't really see it great. 1 second. I actually put one very similar on my wish list. And this is also the same skirt, but you can't really see it very well. Please show me. Oh, there you go. I'm pulling it up a little bit, but that's the skirt. It's like a leather looking skirt, you know, like a leather and lace thing. Because I think that's what the event was like leather and lace. I just happened to be wearing lace on my crop top. Do I wear crop tops everywhere? See, look at my arm there. I got some firepower right there. Look at this arm. That was actually a really cool set, though. I really like that set. Willow the Muse. I look pretty thick in this picture, I think. I think it's because of the way like I'm leaning and stuff, but maybe not too bad. I don't know. Golden hour. Okay, see how my hair is here? That's a little similar, but I think my hair is actually a little bit more black roots now, and it's longer. It's longer than it is here. But that's like, because it had been a while since I dyed my hair in this one. So my hair looks kind of like that right now, but like maybe a little bit more black, probably. See, like, so this, like, you can tell like I dyed my hair more recently, right? Probably this one too. A little bit. You can see some black. There's some black in that one. Anyhow, what was I gonna do? Was I gonna use the bathroom or something? Okay. So I'll be right back when I use the bathroom. I just got a tinkle. It's all you can do when you're not eating solid foods. Anyways, all right, I'll be right back.
hear me. Okay. I'm back. Hi JSN. Bro, who says baddie? I'm trying to hit that. um, back. Thanks, Coffee. Didn't you send a picture in Discord recently? I seem to recall a nice fit. Check. What? What are you talking about? Did I send a picture in Discord recently? Maybe. What's Discord? Okay. I got some V8. So I'm drinking some V8 because, you know. Oh, now you come inside. I wanted to close the door. She waits until I get under the covers and in bed, and then she's like, oh, now I'm going to come inside. Lucy. It's 54 degrees out. I should close the door. It's going to go down to 48. Oh, great. Where'd she go? Luce? Oh, God. She went right back outside. Oh, my God. Lucy's such a pain in the ass. Well, I guess the door's staying open for now. Okay. So, more importantly, V8 and chess. And, oh, I'm running out of time on this game. I've been looking at this game 3 hours ago? Okay, cool. So, I should probably make a move in this game. If I can get my hair out of my face. I want to come inside. Oh, okay. Well, maybe wait until I get my birth control back, okay? Yeah, I found it. It was the cute black crop top and jean shorts. It might have been the same crop top then, right? This one? Because it's the same... I think... Oh, you can't really see in this one very well. Who did this picture? Oh, okay. The, shit. Which one? Where was it? This one, right? That's one I posted recently. So it's probably this crop top. Because it's like a very versatile crop top. Like, I've worn it to photo shoots often, and like, this one's really cute too. I like this one because it ties up the front. Do 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 do. Do you sell pics for money? I haven't, but I mean, well, I guess I have in a way. There's New York, Paris, etc. One in Discord. Oh, okay. Speaking of my Discord channel, I was considering doing like different threads for like different games. So like if you want to talk about Skyrim, there could be like a Skyrim thread. If you want to talk about GTA, there's GTA thread. Chess, there's a chess thread, you know? If that would make things more organized, or if it would be like, because people talking about chess, like in the general chat, might not be interested in chess, and like people talking about different things. I don't know. It might be more organized. Jasmine, can you, why are you doing this? Just stop, okay? As much as I like this move, I feel like this player being smart enough would probably recognize this move. And that would suck. Game channels are nice. Okay. By the way, you can use an engine in these games. That sounds like cheating, so I wouldn't do that. It's a test of my skill, not the computer's skill. So I think he would do that. So I think I'd rather move here, knowing that he can't really block here very sufficiently. And if he did, I do have to check also. So I could prompt him to block with the pawn. He might not though, he might just move the queen. Like, I think he's gonna move to the queen. But if he does do that, I can do the check first, you know. It won't matter that much.
but he can do that. Once he's there, actually, I think it behooves me not to do that. Because then when I'm here, he gets to choose which one he takes. And he's probably going to choose this one. So I don't think we should put him in check. I think we should just take it. He'd still... Nope, let's take with the pawn. I would cheat on my wife with you. Okay. I mean, that sounds like it could be a good time for the whole family, you know? Do you think maybe she would join us? I mean, because like group sex is really fun. Like, if you get like 3 people, be a good time. If your wife's hot, I mean, that would be preferred. I'm a lot more picky with girls than I am with guys. It's really interesting. I wonder why that is. Like with men, I seem to care a lot more about the man's brain. And then with girls, I seem to... I think it's because it's more lustful with girls. I like lust after girls more so than I do with guys. But like, I want like a connection with guys more than I want with girls. It's really interesting. Some sounds fun. YouTube bot will join too. Oh, thank you, bomb.red. Always quality content from YouTube. So I would take with that. And assume they would take here, and then I take here, or I move there, then move there. I move here, which they could go here, and I could be okay with that. Apparently I considered this move already. I'm almost wondering if it'd be better to do this before the pawn move. Because that way they get stuck in the corner instead for when this happens. And then this is a better position to be in. Because then I can move here. Quality content. Don't worry, my head game is good. Is it? Okay. We'll see. That's quite a username you have there. Probably pretty hard to like type that in. Like when you're logging in. That'd be crazy. I'm not sure how I'd want to handle this after this. I could move back up here to promote them to take this. So I can move here, which is still protected by the knight. But there's not a lot of reason for it anymore. Because then they'll probably block here. Well, as long as the queen's still there, I guess that's fine. Anyways, regardless of all that, I think they'll see through this move because he's really smart. So he'll probably do that. Which is unfortunate. He's not going to be fooled thinking that I'm going for this because I wouldn't abandon my bishop. Because if I do that, he can just take the bishop. So he's going to know that I wouldn't do that. So I think it's smarter to do this move first. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And so we can move on. Okay. I like it. I'm sticking by it. We're good. I don't even want to second guess it. Okay. This game, move the pawn. Of course he moved the pawn. What is this guy doing? Honestly. What is he doing? Well, what do you guys think I should do here? Like, is he protecting his pawn? Oh, I better protect the pawn, right? Like, okay. I wonder if he's going for the stalemate. I wonder if he's going to do this, move into the corner, and then hope that I move like here. That way he can't move and it's a stalemate. But I'm not going to. No, no, no. Check him. Easy. Yeah. Not really. Actually. Because I don't want him to move here. I'm joking. I don't got a wife. It's not because I'm not good looking. It's because I'm 14. Oh. Okay. I also don't have a wife, but it's not because I'm 14. I could just ignore this and wait for him to move there. Okay, my rook is in the wrong place. So I'm not sure if my age dough. That's good, I guess. I mean, I'm probably pretty immature. Because I think it's more fun. So maturity is a nice thing to have to like turn on and off, like situationally. But like to just always like stamp your life as mature and just live your life in a mature way is super boring to me. I guess it's okay if he moves there. Because I don't have to stay there. Ah! Coffee, you scared me with that. Every time. Now he's gonna move here. Unforge. Unforge. Okay, it's better to take this. He's gonna move in this corner. And then it's he's gonna move back. Shit. Okay, it's probably better to move here. He'll probably move here, right? Or something. He can only move here or here to come towards me. And then I can put him in check. And then he has to move back. And then I can do this. I can just ignore this pawn. This is a moot point. Because he goes to the corner, and I chase. He goes here. And then checkmate. So. Hey, Arthur, welcome back. Hey, Arthur, do you want to see a game? Stand by, okay, Arthur? I want you to watch this. I'm not going to go too slow. But, like, I have a pretty good lead in this game, right? Things are looking pretty good here. I have good position. Just watch and see what happens. Notice the sacrifice. Sacrifice his rook for the knight because it's about to be checkmate. If he didn't. Stand by. Whoops. This is actually happening. This is for real. He's asked for a draw about 3 times at this point. That was the first time, right there, that I wasn't put in check. In 30 moves. I was in check 30 moves in a row. And then another 20 following that. Oh, right there it is. Got him! Baited. Baited and win. Is this a long game? Just a little bit. Boom. Baited, baited, baited. A day game? Yeah. One day between moves. Yeah. All of my games are daily games like that. Now I got him. Anyways, yeah. So that's move 87 right there. Yeah. How long did it take? Well, it started on November 16th. So we've been playing at it for like, what, 3 months? That's actually pretty short for some of my games. So, I mean... Because there's a daily game that was a 7-day game for a tournament. And both my opponent and I, like, wait the whole 7 days almost before we make our moves. So, like, it was 2 weeks for one move, right? And it took us, like, I think 2 years or something to do the game. 2.5 years or something. It was something ridiculous. Maybe 3 years, I don't remember. Yeah, it was crazy. But we stuck with it. I mean, this is the move, right? And he's going to be stuck in the corner there. I mean, he could move his pawn. I don't see that happening because he's probably going to try to bait the stalemate. Oh, it's not a stalemate because he can move his pawn. But I don't need to do that move. That's not a good move. I think once he moves there, assuming he moves there, this is the right move. He could go this way. That's checkmate. Or he could continue to the corner. Now he has nowhere to go but here. And that's checkmate. We just gotta checkmate him less than 100 moves. It's no problem. We can do that. Anyways, so this will be fun. I don't need to worry about that pawn. He's not gonna do anything with it. Finally, I cannot believe this game is finally coming to fruition. I'm glad I stuck with it. This guy deserves to lose this game. Okay, anyways. Oh yeah, so this guy, remember that guy that, well, this guy had trouble checkmating me. So we decided to play another game. Just for funsies. Modern defense. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun for the whole family. Bounce, wow, wow. Okay, Streamlabs, chill. Those are supposed to be pretty staggered messages, but every now and then they catch up with each other. Well, he's not going to take the pawn now because my queen's on it. I'd like this move, but I know the computer or the master level games are not going to like that move. This is probably the better one. I can't move my knight to g3. f3? Yep, probably. That's probably where I'll go. I just like the idea of blocking in the bishop right here with this move and the knight. Like the knight can't even get out because my pawn's there. And the bishop can't do anything because my pawn's there. It's like a good position, but you're not supposed to move your pawn twice in the beginning of the game, you know? Unless you're capturing or something. d6. For them? Mm-hmm. You're saying if I do this pawn move? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. No, I agree. That would probably happen. Trying to do something clever. Oh, this guy's really good. I probably shouldn't do something clever. I should probably play normally. Oh yeah, c3 actually won out over f3. I like knight f3. It's interesting. I'm sure e5 is way down this list, if even on this list. Oh, there's d5. That's interesting. There's e5. And there's your d6. Also c5. That's interesting. Yeah, d5. I think I'd prefer d5 actually to d6, but I guess d6 is more forceful, but still. Let's just go knight c3. What's up there? Modern defense. I'm really trying to force this castle quickly, huh? How many games do you have going? I think it's 43, but I think a couple games might have ended, so maybe not. Oh, 41. Sounds right. A couple games ended. So 41. Which is... I try really hard not to get above 40 very much, because it gets too much. Too many games. What? Let's refresh. There we go. How come you don't like knight f3? It's just a different move order. I don't think I like that. I think you should play me in a 10-minute game just for fun. Sure. Could do that sometime. Probably not right this moment, though. It's interesting how they opt to castle to the other side with nc3. And start pushing this bishop out instead. They even prioritize pushing the queen out without much. Like, that's, to me, that doesn't look like a very good move. And then they don't even do the castle. Then they're like, oh, we better do f3 real quick. I guess I understand knight c3 over f3. Because you want to have two squares on, or two pieces on that. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. I wouldn't think you'd want a castle to the side where the Fianchetto bishop is, like, pointing. That just doesn't seem like that's smart. Wouldn't it be better to castle to the king side? Which you could do easier with knight f3. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Um, I know that you get a higher percentage win rate with knight c3, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do knight f3. I think that's better. Commercials. So V8 is tasty. I'm washing my cup by adding water to it. So I can drink it. And get all the calories from it. All the calories. Actually worked pretty well. Thanks, Jasmine. Okay, now that we're done with our ad break. So because I feel like I don't want a castle to the side that the Fianchetto bishop is pointing at, I think I'd rather castle to the king side. So I feel like bringing out knight f3 is better than knight c3 in this situation. I'm not too worried about either e5 nor d5. I understand that if I were to play this, they could do knight d5. I don't have to do anything about it. I can bring out the other knight and ignore it. Or I could take it and they can bring their queen out and then I'll attack the queen, if that's what they really want to do. I could also play knight or play e5, which looked like I actually had a pretty strong win rate. Only 8 games though. I'm going to take with the queen and then bring my knight out, right? Or c3. Because they could take this? No. I'd bring the knight out. Yeah, so I'm like a knight f3. So, let's go ahead and do that. Move on with life. It's not rated yet, but it's going to be in a moment. Interesting. This fucking game. Why is this game still going? Hey, his rating's above 1200 now. If it gets high enough, then maybe I won't lose so many points on a draw. Look, I'm only gonna lose 9 points now instead of 10. Shit. Oh my god. Guess who deserves a long, sweet, and relaxing weekend? You. Go reduce stress, have a lot of fun, my Princess Willow. Oh, Princess. You call me a princess. Aw, thanks. I'm trying hard to do that. Jasmine juice. Thank you. So annoying. So, it's interesting that he moved back towards me. He's going for the 3-move repetition. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, excuse me. Yeah, he is. Okay. Hey, get out of here. Stop. Get off that. Get out. No. Don't look at me like that. I told you not to do it, and you did it. But I don't understand English. Learn English. Like that. Come on, Jasmine. Learn some English, okay? Pull yourself together. Okay. You got some attention, okay? So, unfortunately, I think moving back here will not be a good move. So, I'm probably going to need to move way the fuck up here. I really don't want to move up there. I'd rather not go to a draw with this guy, but I don't think there's a way to avoid it unless he really messes up. Maybe down here is better. I still wanted to block. Why don't you just move here? That sounds good. I think I have a lot less options so far away. Jazz, stop. Stop. Oh my god. I'm about to beat a cat, you guys. About to beat my pussy on stream. How about you move here? That looks great. Move there. Right? Let's do that. I do have more options up there. Here, my king kind of blocks me a little bit. So I'm a little more limited. Like, if he moves here, where am I supposed to, like, am I supposed to go here? I can't go there. So I have to go all the way up here. That's not really what I want. So, maybe all the way up here is better. I don't know. It's gonna end in a draw eventually. Stupid. I don't know what we're doing here. One of us just waiting for the other one to time out. That's what it looks like. Is he playing any other games? I mean, if I'm the only game, he's probably never gonna time out. But he could. No, he plays a lot of games, so probably not. No, he's got 62 games. Well, okay. Yeah, 1,000 friends. Wow. Very popular. They're like all girls. Yeah. Okay. He's played 0 puzzles. What? You gotta play some puzzles, man. His rapid rating's way higher than his daily rating. I don't know why. Hmm. I've losses too, back to back. These are higher rated though. I bet my draw rating is, or my draw stat is higher now. What do you want to call it? Yeah, 1400 now. That's cool. I don't know why these are so different. It's kind of weird. Anyhow. I guess I can move up here to have more options. That'd be cool. Somewhat. Not that cool. You can, oh, can you advertise your Twitch stream on your chess.com profile? I have no idea. Oh, you mean like put it in my profile, like my write-up? Yeah, I suppose I could. Ooh, that's pretty. Baited. Maybe that's better. He'll probably move back towards his queen, but he seems to not. He seems to like moving towards my king sometimes. Well, not recently, just now. Going to bed now. Okay, Arthur. Have sweet dreams. And it was nice meeting you once again. That'd be cool. You too. Yeah, why don't you come here? That'd be good. I don't think this game matters so much. Let's try moving here. We'll see what happens. Maybe he'll get baited and I can move to this corner. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? He just can't block with his queen. That's all that matters. Okay. Okay. How many freaking chess games we have? Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Let's have a couple multivitamins. Dinner time. Dinner time. Dinner. That's interesting. Well, I'm done with dinner. That was quick. Happy Valentine's Day. Well, that was like a minute ago. But I guess it was within the last week. Thank you. Hope you had a happy Valentine's Day as well. Great. I don't really recognize this game. That part looked familiar. Oh, shit. Yeah, why didn't they take the pawn? Shouldn't they have taken the pawn there? It's weird. Okay. Is anybody here? Coffee? Are you listening to me? Coffee, can you hear me? Do you want to build a snowman? Coffee. You scare me with that thing every time. Oh, that's why I didn't want to move my knight. I get it. No, that's good. That's fine. That's a good play. They should have taken the bishop there. This guy's making a lot of mistakes. Well, I feel like I can bring this bishop out right here, which kind of attacks both. This is protecting it, so he's fine, but he can't really move his bishop anywhere productive. He's probably going to push here. Which, I mean, I don't know if I care. Like, actuality, I'm up a piece, right? So, I mean, if I move here and he pushes here, can I just take the knight? I mean, because that was the part that was protecting your pawn. So now you can choose to take my bishop if you want, and then I'm going to get another pawn for free. Or you can choose to take my bishop, and then I'm going to take your bishop again and put you in check. Right? You have to do something about that. And then I'm going to take this, it opens up my rook. So now, now I'm even further ahead. Yeah, this looks bad for this guy. I think I'm okay with this move. Even if I choose to save this, I mean, I can just go here. Or I can just take it now. That seems kind of stupid, though, because he could take with the knight. So never mind. That's dumb. Don't do that. Don't do that move, guys. There's kings in the middle of the board. Like a boss. Yep. I don't think there's anything wrong with that move. I like it. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So probably c6. No? No games in this position? Oh, because he was supposed to do bishop e3. And then I do c6. c6, and then... Oh, b? I would have taken it with the knight, I think. Although I guess you could have attacked it, which would suck. Okay. B makes sense. Yeah, I don't think them castling changed anything. I think I'm still going to do c6. That opens up the bishop, or the queen also. So... yeah, that was easy. I never castled that early. That's crazy, actually. Oh my gosh, guys. I don't want to play any more chess. What do you guys want me to play after this? Should I give Lost Ark some more attention? Because we didn't get very far in it yet. We just basically got to the starter town and that was it.
So I could try that and give it a little more attention. Could do GTA. I think it's been a minute since I did that. Starbound too. It's been a while. I think we only did it a couple times. I think it's because I was having stream issues with it. Ouch. What? I'm down to watch anything. LOL, Lost Ark would be neat to see. Okay. I'll put some porn on for you. How's that? Crying time again, huh? Oh no, really? Oh. What is 10 divided by 11.5? Yeah, Coffee, aren't you the math expert here? Cha. It's kind of like 1/3. It'd be 4 times that plus 1/3. And 4 times 20 would be 80 plus 1/3 of 20, which is about 7. It's about 87%. Pretty close to 87%, maybe. $86.9. And I said it's pretty close to 87%. Good job, Willow. I am the actual math expert, though. Now I need to know what 87% of 60 is, which would be 54 minus 1.8 or so. So about 52. 52.2. You like that? Like those quick maths? 52.2, bitch. I got the quick maths. Wow. 52 calories of V8. Wow. Woohoo. What did I have for dinner? I had multivitamin gummies for 15 calories. I'm racking up some serious calories today, you guys. All the way up to 167 now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it to 120 before I die.
Nope. It's going to die on stream. You are the astrophysicist here. Yeah, that's me, astrophysicist. I do know some astrophysics, which includes math. Womp, 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 womp. What the fuck is happening in this game? Oh, this game. He did not opt to trade. He opted to trade? Bro, you're down a piece. Why are you trading out a piece when you're down a piece? Who does that? He's like, there's no obligation for him to do that. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, wait, I'm down a piece? But, I mean, effectively, he's not. He's down 3 points, right? But look at his pawns. Like, what is he going to do with that? So he trades the piece? Like, you don't want to go to a pawn game with me right now. Look at your pawns. Look at my pawns. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Rent. Rent. Oh, my God. Thank you, Holland Delgado, for your input. Stay classy. Holy shit. Well, I didn't think he was going to do that because he was in such a bad situation here. Quality content. But that's what he did. So I guess I have no recourse but to take it. It's just crazy. Crazy to me. Look at all those will-o-wisps. That's a lot. I gotta do something for the loyalty program. I gotta figure something out. Well, clearly I take it, right? I mean, what's he gonna do? Attack it? I'm gonna be like, bitch, please. And if you're like, oh. You know, like, I don't know. What are we doing here? That was really not a smart move. He had his knight, like, in a decent spot. These two are just chilling back here still. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. I think it was a desperation move. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and take his knight, obviously, so. Unless there's anything else I can do. Wasn't planning on rooting my pawn structure, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Got 5 others that are in structure. He's got 0 in structure, so I think I can do without one of them. Too many chess games. We need to keep the chess games down to like 30, maybe. Not even that. Maybe like 25, you know? Once I hit 40, it feels daunting. I gotta do Genshin Impact also for that event or whatever that's going on. Oh well, not that important. Not that important. Let's see, are there calories in these cough drops? Is a cough drop like solid food? It's not really, right? I mean, I guess it sort of is. What do you guys think of popsicles? Do you think a popsicle would be considered solid food if it's just frozen liquid? It is in the form of solid, but is it like a solid food source? I wouldn't consider it one. Neither would I. Neither would I. I was thinking I could eat a popsicle. but it's mostly sugar, so I'm also trying to avoid too much sugar. I'm actually feeling pretty full from having the V8. And it's flavored ice, not really food, yeah. Flavored with sugar. It's pretty bad that I'm feeling full, actually. Because I hardly have anything in my stomach, and yet I'm feeling full. Just means my stomach is shrinking. How did my bishop end up? Oh, that's his bishop. Oh, yeah, this thing. Into this blockade. Very interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen this opening before. Hmm. No pieces have been exchanged yet. This is rated. We gotta stop doing rating games with this guy. And I guess I could. I think we've played 2 games before this, maybe 3. 2. 2-0. Pretty cool background. Let's play a lot of games. Jasmine. Jasmine. Jasmine! Hi. She's like, what? What do you want? Leave me alone, I'm trying to lick my vagina. I want to be able to lick my own vagina, that'd be super cool. Oh my god. Well, we got 2 followers today. Look at that. I only need 17 more. Baller status. Maybe I should have made the goal 110. I didn't think it was going to be this hard, though. I feel like the first 50 came pretty fast. But now, not so much. What are you doing, Jazz? I'm falling off the bed. She's like, maybe. What of it? Did you guys see the laptop fans I put on my wish list? Ah! Hydrate or die. But I've been hydrating. My stomach is really full from hydrating. I will drink some more water though. It's probably a good idea. Oh man, my ribs hurt from my corset. I saw them, yeah, cool. They're cheaper than I was expecting, so that's helpful at least. I wish Lucy would come inside so I close the fucking door. It's gonna get cold in here. I couldn't find the laptop keys though. I'm gonna have to make an inventory of what hinges I need though, because I don't think I need hinges for all of them. I think I need a hinge for my, I don't remember. I'll have to look into it. I'm pretty sure my 6, 7, and S. I think I need hinges. Settle down. Settle down. Thanks for moving the mouse. Appreciate that. I'm doing my logins while I'm staring at this chess game. They're pretty cheap. I was definitely expecting it to be more. Yeah. I figured I'd put them both on there because, I mean, if the one side failed and I have to remove the entire heatsink assembly anyhow in order to access the fan, I might as well replace both fans. Because if the one failed, the other one might also, you know. So, I don't know. Figured it'd be smart to replace them both at the same time. But not necessary. But I might as well while I have everything removed. Because it's going to take a lot of effort to remove it all. I gotta figure out how the heat tubes connect. If I'm gonna need like a special heat tube glue afterwards to stick it back on there, or if I can just lay it on there and they'll just use conductive heat transfer and just be done with it. Yeah, the other one's been working overtime on purpose actually. Because I put it on the highest fan speed manually to try to compensate for the other one being off. So it's probably gonna wear out because it's running at almost maximum speed almost all the time. Which probably isn't good for it, but so probably a good idea to change both when you change one. Yeah, I agree. Especially with them being cheaper. Now if they're like a couple $100, something, it's like, okay, maybe just one of them. Womp 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 womp. You know, peanuts, adults. That's what they sound like from the cartoon. Thanks, Jasmine. Lots of viewer ads on my main account today. Don't usually get that many on my main account for some reason. Fire, fire, fire. Bing. Alrighty. Done with the viewer ads. We're done with the viewer ads portion of the evening. Strange that I've been getting 11, not 12. It's been happening multiple times. Very strange. Do do. Wah, wah. Jasmine! Juice. Juice Day Jazz. Jasmine juice, jasmine juice, jasmine juice, jasmine juice, jasmine juice, jasmine juice. Mm. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's high. Okay. Good job, Jasmine. I'm just gonna put on my Instagram. I'm doing my logins. Not actually playing any chess right now. What? 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 So, what you guys doing? What you guys want to talk about, huh? What do you guys want to do? Let's talk about things. Let's talk about life. Let's talk about Jasmine. Mm. Yep. Yep. Okay, tease. Cut it out. Meow. Meow. Give me all the attentions. Right, meow. What do you want to talk about, Willow? Hey, Bloop. Bloop-a-loop. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? I don't have much to talk about. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things. I forget those words. Let's talk about sex. That's like an old. I don't know when that song came out. Actually, I don't even remember who it is. I didn't get a login for this one. That's weird. Very strange indeed. Were we playing Smite yesterday after 1 a.m.? No, because I went to sleep before 1 a.m. Huh. Weird. Weird, Jasmine, weird. Oh, now the viewer rewards aren't working. Oh dear. Oh dear me sides. Would you ever do a karaoke stream? I don't know. I hadn't considered that. That actually sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Sure, I would do a karaoke stream. I like karaoke. Stop, baby. I do like singing. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, this isn't working clearly. Let's do a relog. Karaoke. 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 Ow, Jasmine, what the fuck? Get out of here. Please don't rub your vagina on my head. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Jesus. God, she's just like literally doing that. I think it'd be pretty interesting to hear you sing karaoke. Really? What would you want to hear me sing? I wonder if we could find a karaoke program. Probably. Will that be copyright material? Copyright material? Like an instrumental to a song? Probably. Don't know if it'd work out. If YouTube is going to flag it. Like, can I even sing it? Am I even allowed to sing it? Like, when I hum things, am I going to get a copyright thing for humming? I don't know. Speaking of Jasmine rubbing her vag on your head, one time my friend's cat used the bathroom on his face while he slept. Oh my god, I'm not sure how the rules work. We'll have to look into that. Yeah, good call. That's awful. Like number one or number two bathroom? I mean, either one is dreadful. So, I mean, Number one, that's disgusting. I'd be so mad and pissed on instead of pissed off. I think I ate too much. My stomach hurts. That kind of crazy. Feels crazy. Too much sustenance. That's why your stomach hurts. Totally. LOL. That's what it is. I ate too much food. Or drink. I ate too much drink. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That is what it feels like, though. It feels like I overate, which is crazy, because clearly I have not overeaten. Descenders. Oh. Cool. Descender Defender. You guys ever play Final Fantasy 15? I was trying to get into that a little bit, but I opted not to start another game. So I didn't. Dwayne the Cock Johnson, yeah. That person left that comment like on a whole bunch of my photos. I don't know why. It's really strange. Really strange. Do, 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 do. 71,000 viewer points. I'm not sure I've played that one. No. It must be a troll. Yeah, it was a troll. Have you asked if Dante has an Insta? No, I don't think I have. I'm sure he probably doesn't, or if he does, it's all troll stuff. He's just ultimate troll. But he's not too douchey about it. He's minorly douchey about it, you know? He's tolerable with his trolling. And a little funny sometimes. Hmm? The fuck was that? Huh. Somebody add me to a collection. He's not too bad yet. He is pretty okay, lol. Yeah. He's a decent person, so that's why I still put up with him. I met him in my Cosme room, actually, when I was streaming on Cosme regularly. That's where I know him from. Mm, nice. How long ago was that? Probably not too long. Well, I guess it has been now. Like 6 months or so. Wow, really? That can't be right. Maybe it can be. Yeah, I think it's probably been about 6 months. I was streaming there for like a year and a half. Like 24/7, pretty much. Which was hard to maintain. So it was an energy drain. It was stressful. It put strain on my computer. And then when I wasn't being appreciated for it and I was being like cussed out or having to deal with all these ignorant little asshole kids who would come in the room and like call me ugly and stuff, I was like, you know what? The fuck am I doing this for? You know? I'm not getting paid for it. I was trying to provide an entertainment platform for people to hang out and stuff. And it was good during COVID when it was happening, but all these kids that are supposed to be in school are in here fucking around, and I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I opted to no longer deal with it. Time flies nowadays. Sure does. Sure does. $32,000. The hell, screw streaming if you're gonna deal with that. Yep. Because I didn't get anything from it, you know what I mean? Like, I was doing it out of the goodness of my heart, and then people come in there and be an asshole. It's like, and it's not really fair to the people who weren't being assholes, you know? It's kind of like, you know, similar to RBGMO, right? Just a few drops in the bucket contaminates the entire batch. So, it wasn't just a few, though. There was a lot of trolling in that place, which is what that generation is. It's the troll generation. So, it was really irritating. So I eventually decided that the stress wasn't worth it. And I bet the site owner was probably pretty upset about that. So, because I was the one, I was like the popular spot. I was the popular room. I was one that everybody was hanging around there for. So when I left, things kind of went away pretty quickly. So he could have given me an incentive to stay, but he's not really making any money from it either. So he can't really afford to pay me anything. But without me there, there's not a whole lot. And it's unfortunate. It's still a good resource if I want to screen share something, like the Super Bowl. So, because it's a very simple platform. So, simple is usually, is usually good. But, it's all good. Hello, Jasmine. Yeah, that whole generation is intolerable for the most part. Yep. He could try to do a little more to prevent the trolling, maybe. I suggested it many times. which it sounds like now they have added a feature like that, but where you can prevent like anons from joining, people who don't even have an account, because those are the ones who are always doing all the trolling for the most part, you know, because people like to troll anonymously. But now I just don't really care anymore because I'm not there. So, I think one of my mods, one of my site admin people, one of my admins, I think they still run some stuff in there every now and then in my room. It's too late for that now, though. Yeah, because those people have driven everybody away from the site, you know. So that's all those people do is just ruin things for everybody else. That's all they do. Boom, 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 boom. It's really pathetic. OMG. You have to work tomorrow, huh? Bummer. Bummer. I should probably get a regular job at some point, huh? I just can't handle it. Just can't handle it. Mm-hmm. 33,000 viewer points. I have 7 chests. Wow. And the weekend is never long enough for a regular job. Could be good. It could be until I show up late 3 times. I have a serious problem with being on time. Somebody put me in the inspo collection. That's cool. Apparently I'm an inspiration. But yeah, I'm pretty emotionally fragile right now these days. So it sounds like a cop out, but I can't really have a regular job right now. Everything takes me a really long time, and I'm already somebody who's late for things constantly. Thanks ADD and OCPD. And unfortunately, my regular job options are weird. it's either following a career that I don't really want to do, like a career path, job goal thing, like that's the kind of job I would qualify for, or not use those credentials and I don't have my education complete. So what do you get for an associate's in physics? I don't know what kind of job that is. Like a lab lackey washing beakers? I don't know. I feel like that's a little below my pay grade, which sounds arrogant, I guess, but it is. I understand. Hopefully things will start on an upswing for you. Yeah, I've been hoping that for a long time now. Hard to keep up that hope. But thank you. Jasmine, hi. 24,700. What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing? Oh, just one viewer ad this time. Amazing. Amaze balls, Jasmine. Your nails trimmed. Hey, leave that alone. There's nothing wrong with knowing your worth, Willow. Sometimes it takes 100 moves, but things can still turn out well in the end. Oh, you're making a chess reference? Maybe. I feel like I'm worth more than like a starting position job. So it's hard to justify working for minimum wage somewhere where I have a boss who I probably am more qualified than, who tells me what to do and then yells at me when I show up late because I'm going to be late all the time. And I have a really bad habit of sleeping through alarms because of my emotional state. Without getting into more detail. So I'd probably be late constantly and I'd probably get in trouble at, a starting job position. And I'd probably get fired. And if I were to get fired from something so menial, I'd probably fall into a really deep depression. And I'd feel like a total failure. And I have a really big fear of failure. So, in order to prevent those possible scenarios, I opted to just try other things for making money, where I make my own schedule and stuff like that. And that's what I've been doing, except it's, you don't have any discipline. There's nobody holding you accountable, so I can just fuck off and not do anything. And then COVID happens, and then all the things I was doing to make money all are gone. So then I apply for unemployment, and there's a big backlog on unemployment. And then when they finally pay me my unemployment check, within the week that they pay it to me, the state government comes in and takes it all, saying that I owe them money for taxes. Like, really? You just paid me unemployment during COVID, and now you're taking all of it? So now I'm destitute? Cool story, bro. I don't want to think about this anymore. So, anyways, I'm still doing logins on Smite because it takes a second. Is this almost done? No, I still have 4 to go. So I can just do this login. It's fine. 25 alarms. Yeah, I do 3 alarms, and I usually still sleep through somehow. I'm sorry if setting you down this path has been a bad idea. It's fine. It's fine. This is what happens though. I start to get upset and I know how that goes or has gone in the recent past. So instead of trying to find solutions to deal with it, I avoid, you know? Well, if I avoid it, then I won't have to get upset about it. If I avoid thinking about it, I won't get upset about it. But by avoiding it, I never find solutions, you know? And that's the cycle I've been stuck in for a long time. Because when I start trying to think about it, I get really, really upset. And usually fall into a pretty deep depression, which means I don't find solutions. So either way, just bad and I don't find solutions. I might as well just not think about it and then I won't have solutions, but I also won't be depressed about it. Until, you know, your car registration gets canceled on you and you get bill collectors calling you constantly and, you know, whatever else. But you can just ignore all that too. Just keep ignoring it. Oh, the IRS wants money. Just ignore that. Student loans aren't getting paid. Ignore it. Credit card. Ignore it. Just ignore everything. And then you won't be upset, right? Temporarily, but I've been doing that for a couple years now, so I guess let's keep doing that. Yeah, completely understand. Do you, actually? It's hard to imagine understanding that. I feel like I need a cough drop. My throat's feeling really scratchy. It is 15 calories, though, and I'm already really full. I don't know if I can handle another 15 calories, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to stuff this in. I'm force-feeding myself a 15-calorie cough drop. We got this. No problem. I think I need a girlfriend. Yeah, a girlfriend, not a boyfriend. I feel like girls are harder to impress, so I'd have to work harder for it. And working harder for it might motivate me to be better in life, you know? That's a yummy cough drop. I'm pretty much doing the same thing, but just working at this menial job, even though I kind of hate it and want to do more with my life, but I feel like I've put myself in a rut with all my choices in life. That's not too bad of an idea. I'm really sorry that you can relate then. That sucks. But at least you are disciplined enough to go to a job and get an income source. Like, I literally have zero income every single month. And yet still have bills. You know what I mean? Like, and I've been using savings, which wasn't really savings. It was me making a smart investment a while back. And I made some money with it, and that's what I've been using, and now that money's gone too. So, I have no way of continuing. And yet, here I am, hoping that maybe I can get something to pay off on Twitch. But, that looks like a really slow road. So, yep. That actually fucked me over. as far as my attitude goes. Yeah, I'm sorry you're in your situation too. I hope things turn out around quickly for you. Thanks. I chuckle because they won't. I appreciate it. I try not to talk about this stuff too much because video games are fun. Yeah, they are. Yep, sometimes. Because people see me as like this kind of. They see me differently, right? They see, oh, she's a model, right? She's a model in Los Angeles who's majoring in astrophysics at UCLA. Like, she plays chess and video games, and like, like I'm like a nerd's dream. You know what I mean? And like, they see this very glamorous person, and if I talk about like what's really going on in my head, like it's not very attractive. So I try not to really bring this stuff up or talk about it too much because it doesn't paint me in a very positive light. Because from the outside, on paper, I look pretty cool, but mm, and then like you used to work in a nuclear power plant also. That's fucking crazy. Not a lot of people know about that part though. I don't bring it up too much because people don't really understand how that's possible. I understand it's easier to just mask yourself and move on than to try to show everyone's really happening. Yep. What? Nani? Yep, it is true. I used to work in a nuclear power plant. Did you get bit by any radioactive spiders? Mm-mm. Nope. I looked. I couldn't find any. They keep the place pretty clean. I was like, here, Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. I actually really don't like spiders that much. Like, I don't want to kill them, but I don't really want them crawling on me. It bothers me. It freaks me out a little bit. But I'll watch them. I'll be like, oh, hi. I'll talk to them, which sounds psycho to say out loud. But I'll talk to them and stuff, but just don't crawl on me. And bite me while I'm sleeping in my bed, which happens often. Because I live in a garage. Ugh. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I haven't seen the new Spider-Man yet, or if it's still new. Is it still considered new? Darn, that's a shame, lol. I feel you on the spiders, they're cool. As long as they're not within 24 inches of me at any given point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Second to last account login. Hurrah. Hurrah. Hoorah. Oh, so can I ask about what you did at the nuclear plant? It's still considered new. It's very good. I'd highly recommend watching it. Okay, I'll have to do that. What did I do at the nuclear plant? A lot. I mostly did electrical work though, but I also helped to operate it. But I primarily supported with electrical stuff. I guess you could, well, yeah, primarily electrical stuff. So like load dispatching, like nuclear power plant creates power. I orchestrated how to use that power, and then also did some electrical maintenance on things like the breakers and panels and stuff that we need in order to distribute that power. That's probably primarily what I did. But that's kind of vague, but I had training in electrical stuff, so I have like my electrician's apprentice thing before I went to school. So I did that, and then that's how I got into nuclear power plant stuff. And then when I left that, I went to school. Good times. Oh, this one's at 74,000. I don't want to buy that. Okay, well, if we get 75,000, I'll buy the new skin. I'm quite certain I have her unlocked on this account. And there she is. Oh, I already have a cute skin for her. That's fine. That's pretty cool, little vague, yeah, but still seems very interesting. Would you get back into that line of work? That's the thing that I was referring to. It's a line of work that I qualify for, but I don't really want to work in that field. Because it's a very demanding schedule, and it's basically like a career type position, and it would pay me a lot, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the job. So I do qualify for that, though. The only reason being vague about it is because, like, I don't know how much background you would have in it, so I could be more specific, but if you're not going to understand what I'm saying, then it's like, So I could try to go get a $100,000 year job, or I could try to go get a $20,000 year job, and I'd be unhappy both of them. Good times. Oh, okay, I understand how you feel there. I don't understand a lot of the technical terms, but might understand some of what you mean. You probably have an idea of electrical distribution. You probably have an idea of maybe the generators that are involved in it, and it's I don't know. It's vague because I did a lot. It was very broad, so. I also did training. I taught other people how to do what I was doing. I did that for a while. I did quality control. You probably know about quality control. I did a lot of that. Like when we had contractors and stuff, I did quality control on that. I actually did a lot of work with a maintenance group while I was there, which did a lot of different maintenance items and spot checks on those items. But primarily the electrical distribution, that was probably like my main thing. That and the training probably. Because I was viewed as like once I'd done it for a little bit, I was kind of viewed as like a higher level. I don't want to say expert. That sounds kind of pretentious, but I mean, like I was viewed at a higher level, so that's why I was doing the training for it. So I taught other people how to do it. Which the boys probably didn't like very much. As you imagine, there weren't a lot of girls in that position, so it's whatever though. The hell is that commercial for? What am I looking at? Global Access is here. I don't know what that is. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's probably a rare sight to see a model working. I wasn't a model then. The model working at a nuclear power plant, lol, especially one that knows more than you and is showing you how to do your job. Yeah, maybe. It was a pretty involved job, as you can imagine. A lot of training, on the job training, I guess. So because it wasn't something that was like taught really, you had to like learn it as you went. So they needed other people to teach the new people how to do stuff. So I was just in the right position to have been doing it for a while. That's what I was doing in San Diego, actually. Wow, San Diego area. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't start modeling until I left that. I started modeling after that. I actually started school first, and then started modeling after I started school. It was pretty hard to leave the job, actually, because I was getting paid pretty well. But I wanted to go to school for astrophysics, and that job wasn't taking me that direction. So, made the decision. It helped that I was in a relationship at the time that was financially supportive as well. We were equal on things, but at least I had that, and then that ended, and it ruined everything. Anyhow, how many did we get? I think we might have gotten enough points to buy this. Let's see. 75,100. I'm not supposed to have more than 75,000 one day from now. And I don't want to buy any of these other items, which means I could just buy this new skin for 75,000 points. You know what? Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. Buy the Nuwa skin. I like Nuwa, and it's a space-themed thing. Problem solved. No more 75,000. Now I have 100 points. All good. It seems like it'd be a very demanding and fast-paced environment. It was. Yeah. Very stressful. Very, very stressful. Because there's a lot of people stressing out on you to be stressed out, Because things can also fuck up. So you have to be pretty diligent. So, Yeah, that's actually a big part of why. I mean, the science of it all is really cool, but the people, I just didn't really want to be around that anymore. The environment, I didn't like the environment. It was cool once I was at a higher level, so I could teach people and stuff, but it was still having to do with other people who were in charge of stuff that were just assholes. There were a lot of assholes in it, so it's just like, I don't know why I'm still doing this. It was cool when I started, and now it's very demanding and stressful, and I'm supposed to be in school for astrophysics, and I'm not because I'm doing this job to make money. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Yeah. Interesting use of my life. Indeed. Indubitably. Hey, Willow Armadillo finished. Good job. You go, girl. Mm-hmm. You know that's right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, I went there. What's up? What you got? Ow. 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 Let's check this other account. I don't know if I finished the viewer points on it. Oh shit. I just totally forgot to do that first. I have to log back in. Fuck. Fuck. Seems like a very demanding fast pace. Yep. Okay, now can we do this? Please. Pretty please. I'm finding hair all over, like I'm like shedding. I'm worse than the cats. I keep finding my hairs all up in the bed. And my hairs are long, so it's like, ew. Um, anyways, so now we did that. Now we can log off of this. Now we can check the other account. Now we can see what this guy is saying. What are you saying? The pink willow. Oh, yeah. Pink Panther. I like my music themes. What can I say? Bow chicka wow wow. Oh, this one still has 2 to go. Ah, I see, said the blind man. And now I am known as Willow Vanillo. Winky wink. Hey, gang. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey. Not you, Jasmine. She looked up. She's like, what, me? You want to give me attention? No, no, no. I do not. You know what I want to do? I want to watch, like, Ruby or, like, Rick and Morty. Something funny and exciting. I haven't been doing any of that because I've just been streaming constantly instead of, like, I used to do a lot of movie watching and TV shows and stuff like that, and I was catching up a lot of them that I hadn't seen that I wanted to see. Like, I went through the Marvel series like 3 times, you know, like not series, but like all of the movies, all the Marvel movies, that whole series of movies, you know. So I was having a good time, and now I'm like, not that I'm not having a good time, But now I don't have time to do any of those things. I'm just always streaming. But it's probably more productive, right? So, meow, meow. Jasmine's got her leg up in the air. She like stopped and looked up at me. She's like, "Wait, are you talking to me? Are you speaking my language?" And she just paused, leg in the air. Funny cat. Well, the cough drop's gone, and now my voice is starting to go away again too. If you want to watch any of the Marvel Netflix shows, you should before they go away. What Marvel Netflix shows are you referring to? Because I haven't been on Netflix in a minute. Well, I have, actually. I haven't browsed Netflix in a minute. I've been watching Deep Space Nine. I haven't really been watching very much of it. Probably in the last month, I think I've seen 3 or 4 episodes. So, maybe 6. I'll give it 6. I'd say 6 episodes. Did I just log into the wrong account? I logged into the wrong account. I'm brilliant. Oh my god, I went all the way through the whole process. Because I had typed in Willow Vanillo for my Twitch. So I was like, oh, well, clearly I'm doing Willow Vanillo on Steam also. No. I'm doing the one that I just finished, not the one I just logged into. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Exit game. Defenders, Daredevil, Punisher, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, etc. I didn't even know that those were Marvel things. I've seen a couple Punisher episodes at some point, like 2 years ago. I haven't seen any of the others at all. Not a single episode of any of them. Are they amazing? Am I missing out? I have too many shows to catch up on. They'll be leaving Netflix on the 28th? All of them are leaving all at the same time? You know, I'm actually not too worried because I know from doing so many streams, online chat room streams, you know, for like shows and movies and stuff, I know exactly where to find everything. I can find stuff. I can find like anything. I have so many sources. Yeah. I'm not too worried. HBO, Netflix, whatever, it doesn't matter. I got it. Oh, shit. Shiitake mushrooms. Netflix, so definitely pretty cool. Yeah, Disney. Copyright issues means they're getting pulled? Seriously? Why are there copyright issues on Netflix? Because Disney wants to put them on Disney Plus or whatever, and they can't because Netflix has it? But didn't they buy the rights to have it, and that's why it's on there? Dumb. Dumb, da-dum, dumb. Do you have, never mind. I don't actually have any of those services, but I do have access to those services. I get concerned sometimes that they might go away if the person wants to make it go away, you know, because if I don't talk to them that much anymore or at all, then they might not want me on their account anymore, you know. So I was going to ask you if you had space for such a thing. The rights may have been limited or something along those lines, but anyways, yeah. It's all about monies. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. I need to file my nails. Hello? Okay. Nail filing time. It's a nail filing party. Woo! Whatever happened to Bloop? Did Bloop pass out on us again? Every now and then he comes in here with one of his cute emojis. They just passed out again. 17,500 viewer points? No fucking way. That's a lot of viewer points. For one sitting. Must have been 2 weeks worth. Claim. Boop. Boop. I share a Netflix account with my mom, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind me sharing the account. LOL, he probably passed out. LMAO. Does she pay for it then? It's her account? Like she might get uppity and cancel it or something? Or like you think it's going to be around for a while? Because the one that I'm using is from this person I knew on Second Life, if you know Second Life at all. And like I haven't talked to them in like probably 2 years or something. So like, but I still use it. Like I guess I don't care, right? But they could just delete me and like I don't know. Because like not even somebody that I knew like for reals, you know. Like I just knew them online through Second Life. So I mean, it's a little uncomfortable not knowing if I'm going to still have the account or access to the account. Okay, anyways, how many points do we have? 22,500. Okay, well, good. That's fine. That's good. Everything's good. Oh no, I'm going to be 40,000 points short. Well, nowhere close then. It's almost 10%. Almost. It's actually 8% because I know math. My other friends are on her Hulu, and my brother has shared the account with his friends, so probably not an issue. LOL. I don't know what that is. Second Life? Oh, okay, it's fine. It's a virtual world. Probably one of the first, actually. One of the first virtual worlds. I think they came out like 2003 or something. So it's been around for a long time. I have some very cute characters on there. But it stopped updating correctly on my computer. I think it's the whole Microsoft OneDrive bullshit thing, which is just so stupid. Like, why can't I just save things on my hard drive? Why does it have to go through this cloud environment that gets full? And because it gets full, I can't save things on my computer. Like, what's that have to do with the hard drive on my computer? Absolutely nothing. So stupid. Anyhow, let me calm down. So, yeah, so I haven't been able to get on there in a while, unfortunately. Hachiman, Shadow Hunter. He looks pretty creepy, holy shit. Okay, Microsoft makes some stupid choices. They do. Yes, they do. I mean, Apple is incredibly overpriced, but their shit is just really on point, like all the time, you know? Like I run my MacBook here constantly. It's on like all the time for months. Like I never need to restart it. It just works. Everything works well together. Everything's just programmed well. Season 8. Interesting. Okay. It's interesting that we're in February 20th and they're still giving us Season 8 stuff. Alright, well, I'm done with these logins. Kenny logins. Yeah, I've been playing chess for 9 hours. Sure I have. Did you see my fasting thing? It's like nobody's ever typed it. Hold on, let me show you. I actually don't remember what I said. Apple is much more user friendly, and they seem like they want to have less visible issues. Microsoft just doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Apple cares a lot about it with their appearance, you know, because they want to be user friendly. Lois had too much junk food lately and will be fasting as of midnight 2:19 until she reaches her follower goal of 120. Not to worry though, she'll still be taking her vitamins and drinking most liquids, and she can always end the fast early if her weight gets too low or whatevs. Should be good times. Wow, that's what I wrote, huh? All right. It's almost been 48 hours. Ah, dying. do, do, do. Creepy ass laugh. Shit. Now I'm going to log in to Genshin Impact. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for hanging out with me. I don't know where other people have been lately, but my stream was like, 4, 5, 6 people pretty regularly, and I think it's because Ralgren had like 3 accounts in here. I haven't seen him lately. At least Ozzy hung out a little bit, met a couple new people. I haven't seen beginner come in here that much. Beginner players. It's all good though. What is it, Jasmine? Do you want to see the stuff I'm doing in Genshin Impact rather than just staring at my Instagram? My Instagram. Oh, my Instagram. Look at me. Everybody look at me.
Jasmine, look at me, Jasmine.
Fuck you. If you'd make it more expensive, I wouldn't use it as often. LOL, you're welcome. Well, thanks for streaming. I like hanging out with you. I like hanging out with you too. If I make what more expensive? What are you talking about? I definitely don't mind staring at your cuteness, but let's see what you're doing. LOL. I'm streaming chess. I mean, clearly. Wee! Wee! Jasmine, what are you doing? You're directly in front of me yet again. Right between me and the computer. I'm gonna grab your face. Give me this face. Give me all the face. Give me the whole face. What, you bother me, I get to bother you. It's fair. It's fair. This is fair. This is fair. What are you complaining about? This is totally fair. See? You don't see? Want kisses? Want more kisses? Oh, she looks pissed now. She's like, I do not like these kisses. I'm touching my nose to her nose and making that noise, and she is not happy about it. Which makes me happy that you're not happy about it, actually. I kind of want to keep doing it now. Mwah! Coffee thinks it's funny. Your nose is wet. It's making me feel a little gross. All right. Go ahead. You're free. Give me that face. I never really consider myself like cute or pretty at all. It's really interesting that like I started modeling. Like I actually really don't like my face at all. I like my eyes. I've always liked my eyes, but I didn't like the rest of it. Mm. And I like being thin, but I wasn't very confident about it. And I started modeling and stuff, and it's like things kind of changed a bit. I still don't see what other people see, I don't think, as much, but I mean, it does help with confidence, so that's good. Which feel like I've lost a lot of that lately because I haven't been modeling. I need to get back into that. I need to set something up. I should start contacting some people. But without me able to drive my car, it's hard to go to a photo shoot now, so. Ugh. It's just, there's always something holding me back, man. It's terrible. Terrible. I understand how you feel, but you should like how you look. You're gorgeous. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's a thingy here. I don't see a thingy. Do you see a thingy? Donde? Oh, up there? She's supposed to use those things. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. It didn't work though when I tried it. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, let's get our login thingy. Boop. Two hours, huh? Do 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 do. Boo 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 boom 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 boom. Jasmine. Okay. My tummy hurts. Oh, it's making noises. Oh no. I think I'm hungry. But I'm so full. Why would I be hungry? Doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck am I? Where's the Adventurers Guild? How am I supposed to find it? I think it's, is it, wait, up here? It's up here.
Should I save this one?
Yes. Think you could do a shoot in the yard? Maybe get the cutie Morgan to come over? Maybe. Must be that caffeine pill that's making you hungry. Yeah, probably.
Ad Astra
Because
Abyssos.
it's worn off.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
So. Yep. 186. 152. I don't know if we need to keep collecting these. That feels like a lot. 22. 49. 63. 51. Monies? I don't think I want that. Monies? More of those? More of those? I don't have many of those. Of these. 8. I Probably have a good amount of these. 49. But I don't have very many of these. I guess I could get the cooking ingredient. Seems like it comes in handy. Oh, none of them have character bonus. Aww. Rip. Oh, Jasmine, rip. Jasmine, rip. Rip, Jasmine. Okay. Sure, let's just do it. Nani. $20 later. So, as bad as it sounds, drinking things that have calories in them is, it is feeding me a little bit, right? The calories and the carbs and stuff are helping to feed me a little bit, which keeps my metabolism going. But it is going to keep me super hungry feeling. Whereas, if I don't have any calories, then after 3 days, your body kind of, your metabolism slows and you kind of go into starvation mode a little bit, but you don't feel as hungry anymore because of that. You still feel some hungry, but not as hungry as you would if you had like 100 calories a day, So the whole drinking thing is probably smart, health-wise, but it's going to make me feel really, really hungry. Constantly. Hey, can you stop doing that? Please? Get out of here. You're on the cord. Stop. You're on my laptop. Can you get off? What are you doing? Dude. Stop. God. Fucking child, man. It's like a fucking child. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I mined 10 items. Isn't that convenient? Nice. Beep. I'm dying. Nice. She's so cute. I like her a lot. Did you see on my wish list that I found a cosplay item for her? It actually looks really good too, but it's like really expensive. It's like really, really expensive. But she'd be like my cosplay choice for sure. Faux show. Yo. Oh, so to answer your question, Blue, about doing a shoot in the yard, I don't know if this would be like a great environment to do a photo shoot. I'll probably need to go somewhere else, but maybe. There are some like flowery bushes around. Maybe I could pose by those or something, but not a great environment. And it would have to be Jerry who does it. So
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just we haven't done a shoot in a little bit. So he's been focusing on shooting with other models more so. Error. 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 Hello. Hey, Hi, Tom. How are you doing? Woke up after 7 hours. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my god, my tummy. My tummy's eating itself. I feel it. Nom nom nom.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Why don't you save some of it and invest the other of it?
Error.
What's Catherine talking about? Error. So this is not chess, clearly. But it has nice music though.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Should I save this money or invest it?
I like her. She has great legs. Okay. So. Like that, Jasmine? Good. Okay. So, doing good. Okay, good. Now, where do we leave off here? How much time do we actually have? 10, 13, 15. We could probably skip on the 15. Probably need to do 10 and 13 before bedtime. Alright, this game. Okay. Sometimes it's just natural to do illegal shit, is what I'm hearing from that character. Absolutely. I don't follow rules or laws that I don't believe in. Which is interesting from my BDSM sense. Because I have a very anti-authoritarian attitude, so it's interesting that I'm more submissive. Pretty interesting indeed. Pop, 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 chase. And now what? Surely not here. Surely not here. Although I could take with the knight. But I feel like that's not beneficial. Because of that. So, nope. I think we should just move the knight. But we can't move the knight anywhere productive. I suppose I could attack the bishop. One of Zhao's voice lines is, once the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. Really? That's weird. Some pretty hungry characters up in there.
Mm.
There, I went to a different screen. Okay. I remember eating snow. I haven't eaten snow in a long time. I used to do that as a kid. Okay. Well, I do have this move, which attacks the bishop, which cannot move anywhere except for here if they want to save it. Including that. Actually, this isn't a bad move. Yeah, not a bad move. It might behoove me to move the bishop first. Now that it's no longer serving a purpose where it is. It might be better to be here. Because if I do move here, and he takes here, and I try to recapture that, they traded their bishop for a pawn, but then I also lose the knight. Which means I got a pawn and a knight for a bishop. That gives them a lead. And then they have this move, which is a fork. So, not good. And if you notice that my knight is also fully exposed now to this bishop attack. So, maybe we don't do that. But if we have the bishop on here first, then I suppose we could do that. Although, if I were them, I would wait for that. I would do some bullshit move in the meantime, like that. He'd have to know that I was going to do this, but then once I do that, do this, which prompts me to want to take it, but then they can take this knight for free, whereas this bishop is not free. So I'm down a pawn, but still. Or like take the bishop first. Bullshit move. So coffee and or bloop, or anybody. What do you think I should have as like a low weight limit that I should probably stop fasting at? If I don't get to 120 on my followers. And it should be a hard limit, or should it be like if I'm at 118 out of 120, maybe like give it an extra few hours, you know? Maybe I'll get there. I'd like to meet goals, not fail at meeting goals. I don't like to fail. But I don't have a lot of say in this. So I don't really know what my low weight limit should be. Why is this pond here? Oh, I remember that. Okay. I remember that now. I'm not really sure. How much have you lost so far? Probably like around 2 pounds. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because it's this morning when I woke up that I was 107.8, and the morning after I started, so it was like a few hours after, you know, on the 19th, I was 109.4. So it was basically like a day in between. So in 24 hours, I went down to 107.8. That'll slow down a lot, though. And also there's water weight and stuff, you know, so it's only 1.5 pounds, so it could have been a fluctuation of water weight and everything else. So I'm not too concerned about that. So I wouldn't be surprised if I was like 107 tomorrow morning. Or even 108. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I feel like I have to put my bishop on this. Oh, that's why I moved that pawn up for this move. Yeah, I remember that. And now I can put my bishop here successfully without them moving here because I have the pawn to take it. So it is about this bishop move. So maybe 4 to 5 pounds. Oh, that won't take very long. Like a couple days, probably. I was thinking more along the lines like if I get to like 95 or 90 or something. Which seems pretty extreme to think about that, actually. That's pretty low. Although it is only like 12 pounds. Oh, but still. It'd be great if I could maintain that much. Maintaining it would probably be a challenge, though. Alright, well, I'm just going to do the bishop move then. I think this is the right move because that's what I set up for this whole time. And then I can address this bishop later. Because right now they have 2 pieces on it. I only have 1. They've got that and that. I've only got that. So I have to match it. What was your longest fast? 94 or 90 seem way too low. Maybe 102 or 103. My longest fast that involved liquids like this was like 14 or 15 days, maybe 16. I know it was 2 weeks at least. So I'll just say 2 weeks. Fasting without anything, I think the longest was like a week, approx. I think it might have been 8 days or something. And the lowest weight that I got to was 98.6, which was not too far away. It was within the last year. So, hi baby. Okay, sure. So, I was thinking, okay, if I got down below that record, I could set a new record, but also, like, that would start being, you know, maybe cause for concern. I don't know. That's why I was thinking 95. Because my body was very successfully maintaining around 100 to 102 for like a while. And I was normally like around 105, and then I went down to 102, and I stayed around there for a while. So it wouldn't be like unheard of to be below 100. I definitely wouldn't recommend trying to drop below 98.6. Oh, why not? I was gonna go like 88, you know, but I was like, that seems too extreme, so let's not go to 88. So I was like, 95 seems more reasonable. But even that's like 12 pounds from now, so I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not reasonable. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna do this bishop move. I like it. I think I like it. Would they still take this? Probably not, right? Probably not. That just seems entirely too small. I know you could be too small. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that before. Too small? What? Nani? I don't believe. Oh, International Master Time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at this opening. What is this opening? The Horwitz defense? Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario. I wish my cat would come inside so I could close the fucking door. Hi, Jasmine. What can I do for you? The Horwitz defense? How many people do that against this? I guess it's not terrible. It's right there. The Horwitz defense. What are you doing? Okay, can you just get off the mouse? What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn it. Well, I guess I could always E for it. How much do you weigh, Coffee? Unless you're not comfortable sharing it, you don't have to. Just wondering. Yeah, it looks like everybody did E4. Could go with C4 still. I mean, that's an option. Not a bad one. G3. We need to do G3. Do some modern. Around 188 to 203. Okay. So I tend to have like an informal goal, like when I'm with a guy, of being like at least half their weight, which would put this right around 95. Actually 96. Not that we are together in that way, I'm just saying. I was just wondering. Not when I'm with a guy who's like less than 160 pounds, that's like a problem. Because I've never been that low. D5, huh? You know, like twice what you weigh. Yeah, exactly. But right now you're not twice. Right now you need to be 214, 215. So, means I go down to 96. I'd feel more comfortable gaining a couple pounds than letting you starve yourself. And I could still do it regardless. Doesn't really matter if you gain. I'll go down to 1/3 instead. It's fine. There's no stopping the madness. I mean, there is. There is something that stops it. I can get up a few pounds relatively easily, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. Just drink some water, you know. Don't go to the bathroom right away. Pretty simple. What can I say? I like size differentials, you know? I like a guy to be able to, like, throw me around like a rag doll. And it's hard to do when you're close to the same weight or whatever. Won't you end up, like, half or more of what somebody weighs? It's pretty easy for them to throw you around, even if they're not, like, super strong. They just have the weight on you. And you can get pinned really easily by them. You know? I don't know if I want to do the center like that. Everybody else did. But I mean, if everybody else jumped off a bridge, you jump off the bridge too. Can't say I'm complaining or judging you for you liking bigger guys, lol. I don't necessarily like bigger guys, but I like the idea of them being a lot bigger than me. Is that weird? I don't know how to say that correctly. But I'm not attracted to a guy because they're bigger. I'm attracted to the idea that I can be thrown around by a guy who is bigger than me. You know what I mean? So, like they could force themselves on me if they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Both girls? No. Opposite. I don't want to be with big girls. I like being with itty bitty girls. And the power difference between you and them is appealing. Yeah, exactly. You get it. A3? Who does A3 here? For reals? Like, you're really that worried about the bishop? You're like, A3, prioritize. Prioritize. Wow. That's a very winning position for white. Really? That's the move? Huh. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll win. C4? Oh, no, not C4. I assumed. Why isn't it C4? I mean, I guess people did do C4, but didn't win. I'm gonna have to ask you some more about your fantasies in your DMs, lol. Sure, you can ask me there, or wherever. I guess it's probably more appropriate in DMs. this man. Oh god, food commercial. Oh, really? Oh god, that looks good. Oh, that was a torturous commercial. Holy shit. I'm not gonna do 8-3. That's crazy town. Look how difficult this move is. Like, it's the second move of the game. I'm like, fuck, what do I do? It definitely seems more appropriate to ask about some of your more forceful fantasies through DMs. Yeah, probably. Probably. I think I like C4 better. Because I can do E4 anytime. If I do C4, what's it gonna do? D5? Good, but maybe it shouldn't. There's the Queen's Gambit declined, which is the position I wanted to be in anyways, and I can do Knight F3. Yep. Did you just message me? Oh, somebody else messaged me. If you ask on BDSM. Oh. Oh, that reminds me, I have to see my phone games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Anyways. I'm liking C4 more and more. And I wouldn't normally, but I do this time. Especially against this guy. Okay, I'm gonna log off Genshin Impact because I'm clearly not gonna play it. Let's get out of here. Bloop. 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 I'm gonna have to tinkle again soon. You came inside? Can I close the door now? Is that okay? What's wrong? Come here. You want to pet you? No? Loud meow. Yeah, that's Lucy for you. She's very vocal and very loud. Hi, little cat. And she's small. She's got this really loud meow. Hi, baby. You okay? Give me all the attentions. I'm going to close the door while she's distracted. Hold on. Hi, baby. Okay. All right. she got up and started heading towards the door when she saw that I was about to close it. And she's like, oh shit. And then I like rushed. All right, here you go, baby. She has to compensate for her stature with her meows. Yeah, probably. Hi, loud animal. She's like standing on my lap now, getting pet. You guys hear that? She's like purring against my microphone. She was smelling it, and she was like, "What's this? Let me purr against that." All right, baby. Let me get to my computer, okay? You all right? You really want some attention, huh? You're cute, baby. You're so cute. Excuse me. Like, watch me type things in. She just watched me press keys. She's like, oh, that's cool how you press keys. Oh, don't stand on my bladder, baby. Don't stand on my bladder. Okay, now she's standing on my pelvic bone. Can't really hear her purring. Aw, sorry. Jasmine, stop. God. Oh my God. This fucking animal. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Meow. You're funny. You're funny, Lucy. Meow. Oh, goodness. I love her so much. Don't tell Jasmine. She's like my favorite cat, though. Sorry, Jasmine. I do love Jasmine, though. She's a lover, but I mean... RPGMO, huh? Resubmit, 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 resubmit. Announce. Go, select all, announce. Yep. There you go, world. Feel free to buy my expensive shit while I'm not online. Ta-ta! Dickwads. Alrighty. Now I can log into Lost Ark also. Jeez, so many logins. I think I counted 12 logins. 11 of them are on the computer. The last one's on my phone, which I need to do still before midnight. Just watching the telly. Okay, Lost Ark, take your freaking lost time. That's not what I wanted to click on. I want to click on this. There we go. Or tap. I guess you don't click on your phone, huh? You tap on your phone. Tappy tap. Okay. Ah, yes. Play game, win 4 cash games. Play against 5 players. 100 stars for cash ranking. That's probably not gonna happen. Get a player to join with your code. That's probably not gonna happen. 8 days. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, Lost Ark is on and loud. Jeez. My character definitely looks pretty cute though. Pretty happy with how she turned out.
Is there anything you need?
Collated? No, collared. There you go. Thanks, autocorrect. Sounds like the guy in this game is having like an orgasm.
What is it?
Is there anything you need?
Nah, I'm good.
This path is closed for now.
What's this? Okay. Sure. Ship enhancement chest. Oh. Okay. Cool. Seems like a good login reward. Has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Good. Okay. Damn it. That's right. You heard it. That happened. Damn it. That's not a good score. Not a good score at all. Yep, I lost by a lot. Imagine that. play again because I have to win. Nice. That worked out nicely. This looks less nice. Nope. Worked out pretty well. Nope. That's a pretty good score. I might win. Might be a winner. I have to tinkle. Know what I mean? I have to win 4. I've only played 6, and that first game was bad. So... I just shuddered. I just shuddered. I'm a shuddering fool. Okay, I lost both those games. Let's play another one. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. Nice, nice. That worked out well. I might win. I just might win. I'm gonna win or chicken dinner? Oh, they're still playing. Okay, we'll check back on that. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Anyhow, everybody's talking to me. Whoa. What was that sound? Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that you, Copy? It was. I'm thinking Blue passed out on us. Now I get to do Mickey spam. Yep, it's about that time. To break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. See what I did there? Oh, that's a pretty bird. You know, I have to use that laugh whenever I can, lol. I don't blame Boob, I'm a little tired too. What? How could you be tired? It's only like, you know, 2:30 in the morning there. Too cute, too cute. Hopefully, Coffee. Hopefully. Do, 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 do. I'm a little sleep-needing bitch, I know. Oh. Well, I'm a food-eating bitch. Not little, though. I'm really big. Pretty chunky. I'm a chunky monkey. A little piggy slut, you might say. Anyways, let me stop. Okay, so in actuality, there's a chess game happening. Here it is. I'll let that run in the background. I don't know if I like E4. I like the colors I see here. But C4 just feels good. You're a little coffee eating bitch. I'm the chunky sleepy bitch. true. I was just going with what we were talking about in DMs, you know? That's all. You want to do like a Wordle? Okay. Anyways. Um. How about count? Clample. Could do Clample. Oops. You know what really grinds my gears? Ha, I had a feeling about G. Had a feeling about G. Although I was expecting it somewhere else in the word, but that works. Oh, it's the same location. You have a good sense for finding the G spot, huh? LOL. Yeah. Oh, have you charged your crying device? I have not. No, it was still wet after I moved it, so I didn't plug it in yet. Do, 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 do. Oh, we still have an L? Oh. We should use the L. Plink, blink, but it ends in the same spot. Blind, same spot. Okay. Um. Shit. Mildy instead of moldy. I mean, that could be a Y, I guess. Could do phony, but the end's in the same spot again, and we already tested the O. Oh my god. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. I'd like to hear you cry while playing Clample because I'm such a sadist, you know? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Could do windy. That would test the N in a different location. And a W, which I don't think there's a W. I was trying to do something like whippy, but whippy's not a word. So I'd like to use the L if I can, though. Limpy? You think if somebody's like limping, they'd be considered limpy? Fuck you. Not limpy? Oh. How about instead of windy, you try out windy? I could try that. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. How about we do while? Test out the ease position. Aha. We have an I. No L. It's probably something like that. Or not. Could be something ED. But is it? Not really. Like, kind? Like, what does that mean? Because it has to have the I in the end. Gib, gimed. It's not the E, so gip, gig, gid, gif, given, given. Ta-da! Me so smart. Anyways. GG's. Okay. Anyhow, fucking people. Fox. Boop. Cool. Pilot. Cool. Can you, like rand? You know, reined? I guess you could rein like a horse. Reined? Really? That's how I spell it. I want the N. Okay, hold on. Let's approach this differently. Enter. Enter. mean is that a word? What do you mean? What about Nader? Like Ralph Nader? What do you mean is that a word? No, I don't want to do drawn. I don't want the W. What about Daner? Like somebody's like a Dane, so they're a Daner. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Okay. Well, those are letters I want to use. So how do I make a word out of it? Dream. Yeah, but that's not an N. Because then I could just do married, you know. I want the N. I'm not so sure there's a word. Yeah, dream is fine. I guess if there's an N, we're fucked. Deans? No. I don't want to use the S again. Dream is fine. Okay, I just had a feeling there was a D. I was expecting an E or an A. So... Dicks? It's definitely beans, Tom. Beans would have been a good one. What is this? Discs? It's discs. Ta-da! Me so smart again! Look at me go! My name's Paimon! Okay. Good job, team. Let's do beans for Tom. Tom likes the beans. I need to use the bathroom again. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. Hey, good job on beans. We got the N and we know there's an S. Cough, so I can feel your beans. Turn and cough. No? Flirt? Flirt. Flirt. Okay. And now we know the answer. The answer is... Stony. Me so smart again! Look how smart I am! Apple. Thanks, Tom. Gotta make up for Dante. GG's. Oh. It's nighttime, you guys. Boop. Okay. Beans? You want some beans? I got your beans right here. Wait, did we already do beans? I forget. Did we do beans last time? I don't think we did. Let's do beans. Oh wait, we already have the N. Sorry. Could do beams, but I think I'd rather do beads. Let's do beads. I need beads. Like I'm playing Smite. Give me beads. I had beans before. Oops. Well, beads is good. That works. Foul. I feel like there could be a Y. Let's do lucky. And we did not get lucky. Ouch. I took a gamble on not using the R there, thinking that we might have a Y. We still don't have a vowel, so, I mean, I guess the vowel is O, because it's the only vowel remaining. And there's probably an R, I would imagine. Okay, 2 O's. You like that? See how I did that? Yep. That's what we do. Neuter? Pretty sure it's donor. Just being silly. Me so smart again. Whee! Proof is a good pick. That was good stuff right there. Good pick. Oh, coffee. Do. You're so smart. Thanks, coffee. Okay. What do you guys want for a word here? Wait, these games still haven't completed? Really? Huh. That's weird. Well, I guess we're not going to complete our tasks then. played 9 games. I haven't got enough. That's weird. Alright, I'll play one more. Blush? That's a good one. Enjoying your DMs? I am. Yes. Damn it. Give me just a second, you guys. Gotta take care of this nonsense. This nonsense of mine. Okay. Oops. That was... Damn it. Really? For real? Okay. What? Dude. Dude. What a bunch of bullshit this game turned out to be. What? Are you kidding? Well, it was going really well, and then it turned out to not be going well. Okay, blush is good. I can relate to blush. Good. Nothing on blush. And another one player. Really? What the fuck is happening in this? I feel like I'm getting a little frustrated. I don't know if you can tell. I've played 12 games. I've still only played 4 players in 12 games. Why don't you try combining some of them, you guys? Like, what are we doing? Everything's just spread thin? Doesn't make any sense. I have to play another one? Like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, game. 10,200 points. Okay. You're getting frustrated. Maybe you should do something to relax. Like what? Eat? Oh my god, I want a game. I really would love some chocolate right now. Alright, I'm done with this nonsense. I don't want to do it anymore. This nonsense. Nonsense. What is next weekend? The 26th, 7th? Skynet wants to hang out. Everybody wants to hang out with Willow. Okay. If you're getting frustrated. Okay, great. We could do great. That's great. Sounds great. Let's do great. It's great. Hey, look at that. All kinds of things you could do to relax when I get back to Wordle. I am Wordling. I'm Wordling like a crazy person. This guy's a big fat phony. Great job on great. It was great. Thanks. I see Wendy, but I don't want to do the W. Nope. I'm not seeing anything. Because Mindy and Cindy and Findy, Pindy, like, those aren't going to be words. Like, Cindy's a name, right? I mean, this shouldn't work. Yeah. Can something be coiny? Coiny. It's coiny. Obviously. Fine. 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 Okay, Anne. Thanks. Ready? Ready? Oh shit, son! I didn't have much to go on there, and I was like, here it comes. Here it comes. That was pretty on point right there, actually. Wow. Pretty on point indeed. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Coffee. That's pretty impressive, I know. Pretty impressive. Let's do prong. That's kind of cool. Oh, I guess it wasn't that cool. I go on dates. Yes. There's so many things it could be right now. Like, so many things end in ES. I'm like, oh, miles. Oh, wait, but also files. I'm like, oh, wait, there's all kinds of stuff. It could be like flies and, yep. Filmy cover several options. It does, yeah. I was trying to do something with the U and the I, but I mean, you don't have to. I was gonna do milky, but filmy is better. But I want the U. Like build, but like without the D. Like, like Buick. Could do juicy. Fuck it. There's the U. UES. I would say mules, but the U can't be there. That's weird that the U's not there. It has to be third or first. Huh. I mean, like, isn't that a word? I'm not doing a very good job with chess right now. There's a lot of things with U in the second letter, but yeah, like fumes and stuff and lubes, you know? How do you spell hue? Like, is it like that? Is that a word? How do you spell hues? Hey Siri, how do you spell the word hues?
Hughes. H.
No, not the person.
G. H. E. S.
Hey Siri, what hue is red light?
The
Okay,
answer is 0
yeah,
degrees.
I thought it was H-U-E. I was pretty sure it was. I don't know. What do you guys think? It really could be ukulele for like ukuleles, you know? That seems a little weird, but it could be. Nope. I think the S is in there again. Like, is shoes a word? Like, if you shoe something? Like, off your porch, you know? Like, shoo, get out of here. Right? That looks weird. I didn't think so. I know it's S-H-O-O. It can't be muses because the U can't be there. What the hell? Okay. Well, I need to know where the U is. Let's do something like plush, so I know where the U is. And if there's an S, well, I guess it's not gonna help, but let's just do it. Okay, that's helpful. Very helpful. Blues? Blues? Really? Huh. I suppose it could be slews also, but I guess blues. Singing the blues. Yay! Yippee skippy! Okay. Anyways, chess game. GG. Might be going to bed now. It's a little late. It's only 3 a.m. What are you talking about? You're crazy. No, I understand, Coffee. Need to get some sleep. That's fine. I think I'm probably going to pretty soon as well. I'm feeling pretty tired. I just want to make a move in this game so I don't have to worry about it in the morning first thing. I think I'm going to stick with C4. Because E4 is too easy. Like, it's gonna be an obvious D5. And I don't want to mess with that. I could do E5 though, which I kind of like, but you can counter it with F6. Or not. Okay. There's F6. That's actually good for me. Interesting. Very interesting. Indubitably. Gonna keep the stream up and listen for a while longer. Okay, Coffee. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I think This does give me a lot of options. I see a lot of white on this page here. But it's pretty easy to just do something like that. Or d5, which basically gives them, you know, the same chances as if I'd done c4. So, I feel like c4 is a little more unusual, and his d5 won't be met with the same kind of resistance as it would be over here. So he probably wouldn't do d5 now, he's probably going to do the knight instead, which gives him a worse chance. And I can bring out mine. You can try d5, but it sets him up for the queen's gambit declined, which it does, right there. And I can do e3 or knight. I think yeah, okay, they brought out the knight. e3 is pretty bad, actually. So, bring out the knight. Yeah, I'm liking it better. I think I've decided. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do c4. I kind of have to win this game. So, he's won all of his games. So if I beat him, and I beat the other guy, then we're both tied at 7. But my strength of schedule will be better because I beat him. He's a very high-rated player. So I'll actually be in first place. All I have to do is beat an international master. No problem. And I have to beat Zappy still. Yeah. Those voices very soothing. Oh, thanks, Bloob. I'm surprised you're here. I think I might call it after this though. And make this move. I think it's the right move. We'll see if it is. And then this has time. 14-day game. What the hell? Is this rated? Are you serious? Bro. It's a 1-point game. How are we playing a rated game? Okay, 14-day game. He's actually playing it quite well so far. I'm surprised I did that move. I guess it's fine. Well, I will think about that, I guess. Hey Siri, set a timer for 9 hours.
Your timer is set for 9 hours.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, Brosif. I don't think I'm going to be playing this other game. I've been active for too long, so the game's terminating. Okay. I'm here as long as my neck can work. Love it here. Aw. I'm glad. I'm very glad. So very glad. I could do this game, then I don't have to worry about waking up in 9 hours. Vum.today. today. Mark Fay knows what's up. I think that was a song from Bye Bye Birdie, which I did in 10th grade musical. That's funny that I remembered it all of a sudden for no reason. Okay. I feel like this is dope. What is this opening? Oh, he did the Polish opening. That's really weird. That's a really weird opening. Who does that? Huh. feel like I would just move this pawn up, right? So you can't go here. Did you move your vehicle to the house side?
It is. Hi, baby.
I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute. Welcome home, though, Jerry. Bye Bye Birdie. It's been a long time since I watched that. Yeah, me too. I don't know why that song popped in my head. Very random.
Well, bye-bye.
Very random. Yeah. I was in the musical in 10th grade,
Right.
and I just randomly started singing one of the songs. I don't know why.
We Love You, Conrad.
No.
I don't remember that many songs from it.
I don't remember which song it was. I think it was one about Hugo and Kim. Have you heard about Hugo and Kim?
I don't think so.
It's in the song. It's okay. You probably wouldn't be as familiar with it as I was because I had to learn all of them.
Since I've seen the movie.
I had to learn all of them back when I did it. Why are you doing that, Lucy? It's a weird stance.
She's got hydraulics in the butt.
And her butt goes really high up. Like, I've never seen her stand that tall before. Hi. It's Jerry. Does he like your outfit? Do you like my outfit?
You have an outfit?
I have to show it to him then. I'm wearing, remember this tank top that I was wearing like a dress? And panties.
Well, I guess I like it.
He guesses he likes it.
I would prefer topless and no panties, but that's...
He'd prefer topless and no panties, but tank top and panties is cute.
It is. They're very cute panties.
Blue.
I like
He laughed.
blue lace.
Hmm?
I like blue lace.
Blue lace.
Yeah. Blue lacy panties.
Thanks.
I like paper lace, though, too.
I think it's kind of cute that they have pink flowers and it's like my pink tank top, you know?
Oh, they aren't lacy. They're flowers.
Yeah.
With the low light and they look like lacy.
That was my waistband. Ow. Jerry did that one. Except he did it harder than I did. Oh, blue lace is nice. My tank top is pink, and there's pink flowers on my blue panties. So I was like, oh, it matches. What are you doing?
Well, that's like a built-in bra thingy.
Yeah, there's a built-in bra. Because there's a built-in bra.
What's
I'm
up,
tired.
Jazz?
I'm very tired now.
Meow. How are you?
Do, 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 do. I feel like I could put thread on something instead. Like I could attack the queen. I just feel like he'd be able to thwart that very easily, and then my bishop's under attack, and I still have to defend this. So, probably not a great move. I guess just defending against his attack is better. I feel weird that there's a 1000 rated player attacking me.
Just swat him away.
It's a pretty bold move, man. Pretty bold move with your Polish opening.
Hi. What's up?
I feel like I should do something better than just moving this pawn. But I guess it's correct.
Are you still fasting?
What?
Are you still fasting?
Yeah. Because now I have 103 followers. I need 17 more. So
Wow.
in November, I should be allowed to eat again.
Before you know, your followers will be nutritionists. Hey, what's up? Hi.
I think if I get much below the lowest weight that I was at, I think maybe I'll just stop. Like if I get to like 95 or something, that seems like that'd be a little extreme. You
When
know?
I stick a tube down your nose and start pumping food into you, you'll stop.
Yeah, I don't think Jerry likes them fasting.
It's not healthy.
Oh God, nothing I do is healthy. My mental health isn't healthy.
Well, some of the things you do is healthy. Some of the things you
Like
do
what?
is unhealthy.
What am I doing is healthy?
Some of the things you do is definitely unhealthy.
Drinking water is healthy. I drink water.
Yeah, but you can overdose on water.
Yeah, you can. especially in the lungs.
No, you can overdose on just without even drowning.
I know. Is that why you don't drink water? Because you don't want to overdose on it?
Don't overdose.
I bet.
Water is bland.
I bet. It's refreshing.
Bland.
Jerry, bring her some snacks at least. No, don't tell him to do that. Because then I'll break my fast. Ow. I want snacks. Trust me.
She knows
Very
where to
much
find them.
so. And I just thought this would be a cool goal thingy that would maybe turn me on at the same time. And here we are.
Are you publicizing your fast?
That's why I'm being held accountable, because I'm holding myself accountable by publicizing it.
Yeah.
I'm not giving exact details. Well, I guess I did on the stream already, but they're not in the statement.
But
It's
you're
just
fasting for
the statement is that I'm fasting for followers,
followers.
effectively. Which doesn't matter, because
Hopefully the followers are not pallbearers.
if you're not a follower, then you wouldn't see that message anyways. So.
Well, that's kind of not. Hi.
Thanks, Bloop.
Are you?
Bloop a loop. What would you do in this game, Bloop? Should I just checkmate him instead of blocking him? I should just checkmate him, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe this is a rated game. When did this
Silent
game
and
start?
Deadly.
What?
Swift, silent, and deadly.
October 5th. I mean, I would have been at least a 1500 then. So when I started a rated game with somebody 500 points below me. That's brilliant. Brilliant. I did have some V8 today, though.
Oh, good.
So I'm feeling really full. A little facetiously.
Should have V12.
I did have my vitamins. I ran out of those B vitamins. That would have been a good time to have them. But I ran out. I don't have any more B vitamins. I kind of need them. This is like when I need them.
You have a glass and a half of V8. Is that a V12?
Haha, funny.
Doesn't work that way.
I could just block with the knight. I feel like that's bad. I would check him. He can't check without getting taken. What? How do I check him? I don't see a check.
Bishop to the bishop diagonally just past your knight.
There's one?
Is that the same game? Yeah. No, back up one. Same line, just don't go all the way.
That's the queen.
Oh.
King's over here.
I was looking at that screen and it blurs in, so it was harder to see.
Yeah, I don't... How do you check in Bloop? What are you talking about? Maybe Bloop saw the same thing. Nope.
Hi, baby.
I'm gonna say nope.
What's going on? Hi.
He can't go here anyways. I don't need to worry about this, because I have my knight here. My knight's protecting that. So, what am I worried about? He can't bring his queen here, because my knight will take it. I suppose he could sacrifice his queen. My knight takes it, and then he could put me in check with his bishop. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shu. Appreciate that. Nice. Now I only have 16 to go. But you know, it was 19 today. Now it's 16, so. And then I could move, likely to here. If he stays there, I can move this pawn up and blocks him in. So he could check me one time and sacrifice his queen. That seems a little ridiculous, so don't think that's going to happen. So I don't even need to do this move. I don't need to do that. White could exchange bishop for your knight, then take that pawn. White could exchange bishop for your knight right here. Yeah, you're talking about this pawn, right? Mm-hmm.
So what happens if you did move the bishop to that white square? The one I thought was the king.
Right here?
No, you move your bishop to the white, right above the white knight.
Didn't I just... Isn't that what my arrow's pointing at? Haha. Ad break.
Marshall.
You can watch on my screen here.
Da, 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 da. All right, yes. So what happens if you move there?
I think he just blocks with the pawn. And now I have my bishop under attack. So I have to move the bishop.
Yeah, I guess that would make the most sense. Huh? Hey, Diamond. I mean,
Loop says knight d4, then to e2. Knight d4. Well, knight d4 is either going to get taken here or here. And e2 will also get taken here or here. So I don't think the knight's going to survive long enough to make it there.
not likely.
This is a concern right here, though. Knight e5.
You're going to sacrifice a bishop for a knight?
Yeah, he would. Because that knight's what's protecting the square. See? So, this move could happen. In order for him to do this. Which puts me in check. And I have to move. So, I mean, he just gets a pawn out of it, but still. I don't want him to have an advantage. Knight e5 does look pretty good, actually. I suppose this pawn move really does stop that. I mean, because if he wants to trade here, then I'll take with the queen. My head hurts. Oh no. Knight e5 is interesting, though. It's pretty interesting. I feel like the bishop would probably take it. Or go crazy, sack rook. Rook e5, play for bishop pair. Not good, but depends on your opponent's strength to scare him. Yeah, I know. I do stuff like that sometimes. Rook e5. Oops. Right. I can't believe this is a rated game. Why, how am I playing a rated game with somebody at this low? Okay. I'm not sure how they snuck in, but this move just seems too passive. But I mean, it's a pretty valid move. Doesn't feel awesome, but it's not like the end of the world, and I can still do this afterwards. So I mean, I could do that. I'm just looking for some really cool move. I feel like there should be something somewhere, but I don't see it.
Hi, Jasmine.
Oh, I could just do this. Checkmate. No? Not feeling that? Oh my god. My throat. It has sleepy throat sound. I feel it. This is sleepy throat. Jasmine, what are you doing? I know you don't like a passive play, but sometimes the controlling move isn't there. I know. But I mean,
So what happens if you do
against this player, I mean, it should be.
knight?
Oops.
Or was that d4?
D4? That's the same thing that Bloop was talking about.
No, 4, not 5.
That is 4. 5 is here.
Oh, then D, delta. Is
That is
that delta?
D5. This
Okay, then
is
E5.
D4. E5?
Up 1, 4.
That's E4.
I can't tell. I don't know numbers.
If you go here, I mean, he's just going to take it.
And then he loses it to the rook.
No, because I would lose my rook to the knight. That's a bad trade. But bad. Guess the knight or the rook for free completely. Knight e5 looks best here. Then we try to control bishop diagonal. Maybe. Maybe so. Because it does still prevent this move. Whichever one you choose is probably the bishop. Because we have still have the knight here. He could sacrifice this, but then what does he have? He doesn't have anything, so he's probably not going to. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Holy shit. I agree. Controlling that diagonal is helpful. I didn't want him to be able to move this knight back, but I guess he won't. Blue. What I was looking at here is that if he does take this here at some point, and I do take with queen, I'm lined up for this rook that can't move. And that feels pretty good. So I'd like to get a piece of that action. I almost want to bait him a little bit rather than stopping his attack. I almost want him to attack. Because what's the worst that happens here? I lose a pawn. And that's the worst case. I mean, if I move this pawn up now, it might trigger him to want to do that. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I don't know.
What if you move that pawn up?
Yeah, I can do that. If I do that, he's going to take here. Probably. Because my queen's under attack.
Yeah, but then he's going to lose it to a knight, to a rook. I mean, to a pawn.
Probably not. I'm probably going to take with the queen. And then he's going to want to get the fuck out. He can't put me in check with the bishop. He also can move the knight here, and it's protected, to attack the queen. I wouldn't recommend it, because like I said, this queen move puts me right there, which I like very much. So yes, you could put me in check one time, right? And then I'm going to move. Likely to here. This is under attack still. So maybe I wouldn't move there, actually. Because now this piece and this piece under attack. This piece has to stay here. The knight has to stay to protect the bishop. But if it stays, it dies.
Yep.
And if it dies, the bishop's next. And the rook is under attack. So I kind of want to bait him just because it makes him have a really vulnerable attack. Yeah, the queen, take rook, it's a good move. It's a vulnerable place that he can't do much about. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But the only way to get there is if he does do this move. With the correct square. Like that one. It's a little bit better than this one. So how do I ensure he does that?
Ask him nicely.
If I do this move, he might not feel as inclined to take it because he doesn't have this move anymore because it's blocked. If I do this move, he might feel rushed to make the move now. Which I guess is fine. Because now he's got two pieces under attack. If you can picture it. Maybe attacking the knight is correct. The pawn threatening the knight is good too. Yeah, I think it might be. Because he can't make the move while my knight is still there. So it preempts his move one step. And if he does manage to get this check off, he doesn't get a pawn. Looks like a really simple move, but the intention of that g5 knight move was to weaken your king by forcing you to play h6. Why would he exchange his powerful long diagonal bishop for knight? It's just an idea. Well, I could leave all this alone, so he is tempted to do it. Because the only reason he would do this move is because this piece is protecting here. So if that piece is gone, he should be wary of the fact that I'm going to do it with a queen, though, not the pawn. So let's just say I move here or something. And then he wants to move here for check, but he can't until this knight's gone. So he takes the knight and moves here. That's great, but your knight's under attack from the queen. So is your rook. And now so is your bishop. So I want to give him an opportunity to make a mistake. And if I block his attack, I take away his opportunity to make that mistake. He won't necessarily make the mistake. He won't necessarily do this and allow me to have that position on the rook. But it gives him the opportunity to make the mistake. Okay, you take rook, I'll play qh5. I won't necessarily take the rook. It depends on what he does here. That is another concern, though, because that's what's stopping the queen from going here is the knight. So, you could very well do that, which this move prevents. Which is part of why that was the first move I wanted to do, but I wanted to do something better than that. Maybe it's too fancy. It could be too fancy. Is it too fancy of a move? I feel like I'm being a little more cavalier because he's lower rating anyways. I think this is still like 60th percentile or something. Aw, cute kitty in a hoodie. That's pretty cute. Yeah, it's 62nd percentile. So 1,000 is better than 62% of players, man. That's crazy. He's played a lot of games. You get a 2,000? Wow. What the hell's that?
A knuckle.
Huh. Bloop. Not now? What? Bishop, knight, you take bishop, then white gives check. King moves and queen h5. You take rook. It looks losing for black. Well, I mean, probably not if I move this pawn, right? Because he can't go there. And I don't have to move my king here. I can absolutely move my king here instead. Also makes this move look better too. Jazz.
What's up,
Jasmine.
Jazz? Jazz. Come here, baby.
She's so annoying. Oh my god.
Where'd you go?
She goes by the door and howls.
No, she's not by the door. She's over on the side.
Sometimes she goes by the window and howls. She might have been over there.
What's all the noise? Me?
Me? You heard me howling? Meow. Give me all the attentions.
Not even a full moon, Jasmine.
Let's say I do this for argument's sake. And this happens.
Of course, actually.
And this happens. I take bishop.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go.
Oh, right there. Me too.
Well, that's your fault. I'm not the one fasting.
I know. Ah. King moves. Then queen h5. You take rook. I don't think I would take the rook in that circumstance, but maybe. I think I would do this. Let's see, I move there. This looks dangerous right here, so it's not bad. I still have the queen on it. So I absolutely would not do this move now. There's no chance I would do that. I would do this though. Which he could take here instead. Which would be unfortunate. So maybe I won't do that. I don't actually have to do anything. I can just stay there. I'm really sleepy right now. Oh god. She just rubs on everything. She's
Playing the organ.
yeah. I don't know what she's doing over there.
That's cute.
And she's totally adorable until she's adorable in that way for a couple months. Then she's a little less adorable. And a little more annoying.
No, she's on the keyboard and she like ducked down and looked underneath her.
Oh yeah, she always does that. She likes doing that.
What's up, Gina?
Meow. She's still awake?
Yeah.
It's not good. I'm about to turn her light off.
She might be asleep.
I should be asleep.
She's not moving. She just. Yep, there she moved. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay, Lucky.
Night night.
Good night. I'll see you. I'm gonna come use the bathroom before I go to sleep.
Okay.
I might wait on this game. I do have some time.
Alright, sweetie. I'll see you later.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Tina? It's bedtime for Tina. I know. I try not to turn her light off, her basking light, if she's like awake and using it. And sometimes she's like, hey, what are you doing? It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Meow. What do you want? What are you doing? What are you doing? My face. Feeling pretty skinny there, killer. Go eat some food. Do as I say, not as I do. In this this move kind of thwarts a lot of that. After that move, I don't see, like, this is no longer a possibility. The queen is also no longer a possibility. This is unlikely to happen, but it could happen, I suppose. If they miss the fact that it's defended. They're not actually under attack from that move, which is why it bothers me. I like attacking, but I mean, we stop everything pretty much. Restart to install the latest Windows update. No thanks. So, that's not a bad move. It might be what I do. I might want to look at this when I'm a little bit less tired, though. Excuse me. It seems like it's an important move in the game. Especially, I have to be wary of that queen move. That is a concern. And this, it's kind of ruins the baiting, because the reason they would take this is to bring their queen here. But if they can't bring their queen there because of the pawn, then they're probably not going to take this anymore. Which means they get to maintain this position on my king when I do move it, which I don't like. So, there's that. Yeah, Sleepy Willow needs rest. And some sweet dreams are on the way. I have sleepy voice. Wee, this is my sleepy voice. Let me not do that too much. Okay. I need some water. Oh my god. Okay. I think I will look at this later on. Because I'm too sleepy to make a move that makes sense. I wanted to get it knocked out so I don't have to worry about these games till later, but I should be up 13 hours from now, right? Which would be 11 hours from now. Yeah, I'll be awake. Hi, Jazz. Why are you just walking all over me? What are you doing? Can you just chill? Just chillax? A little chillaxing time? Okay. Meow, meow. Shuva, if you're still here, thank you for the follow and for helping me out with this chess game. Some cool insights. Bloop and Coffee, if you guys are still here. I know Bloop, you're here. Thanks for hanging with me all day. Sorry we didn't really play much else, but we had some fun. I'll actually play something else tomorrow. I'll see if I can get the chess games done faster and play something a little more involved. Maybe some Lost Ark or something like that. I don't know. I haven't decided. Something. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, I should sleep. I'm usually like awake long past now, but I'm just feeling really tired because I woke up at like, what was it, 7 something? We're now at 49 hours of fasting. I still need 14 followers. 16 followers. Oh my god. It's okay. I still have lots of fun just hanging out with you. Oh, thanks, Bloop. I have fun hanging out with you too. You're good peeps. Good peeps indeed. Speaking of peeps, remember those marshmallow bunnies that they call peeps you get at Easter time? Those are good. I'm so hungry. Jesus, everything reminds me of food right now. I gotta stop. Okay. So I'm gonna sign off of here and get some sleep. And I'll be back tomorrow. I showered and washed my hair today, so I probably won't need to shower tomorrow unless I'm gonna shave. or if I clean the cat boxes. Maybe I should shave, clean cat boxes. We'll see. I'll let you guys know what I'm gonna do. Best of dreams to you. Yes, I love peeps. Best of dreams to you too, Blue. Thank you. Oh, I should do my closing Instagram thing. I forgot. Oops. That's probably long enough. I don't know. How long does it need to be on here? Like a minute or two? I gotta do some stream editing tomorrow. I gotta make it look better, my channel. Because right now it doesn't look right. I might take the Instagram thing off because it's not working. And I'll put something else in its place. There's a thing for your Amazon wish list. And I tried to add it. And it's like, not a valid wish list. I was like, what? Like, I know what the link is. I copied it directly. So, I don't know. Adorable Willow. Thanks, Bloop. Thank you. I have to tinkle really badly. In an adorable manner, of course. I mean, but I have to tinkle regardless. Regardless, tinkling will happen. Yeah, I'm like really drained. Okay. Well, there's an ad playing. Shit. I gotta wait for the ads to finish. Do 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 do. What's this at? 59%? Shit. I'll be there to help if you need. With my tinkling? Thank you. I don't know if I've ever had anybody help me pee before. Sounds pretty fun. Sounds pretty fun, Bloop. Jasmine. Jasmine. Do, 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 do. 92%. Excellent. Excellente. Okay, ads anytime you're done. There we go. Alright. This is a good place for this. So, Jasmine says goodnight. Lucy's already passed out. So, keep an eye on my Discord server, and you'll see when I go live again. I'll probably say hi to you before then anyways. So, I imagine it'll be earlier tomorrow, because I've been starting too late. So have a good night and sweet dreams. And I'll see you real soon. Okay, good night everybody. Mwah. See you soon.